So you get like a 3-minute ad out of the way, like kind of the longest we can run, because then the next hour is good while we're just kind of vibing. So it kind of is like a strategic thing. Give me a sec. I just got home from having some food. So a couple of the things I wanted to set up beforehand I didn't quite do, so we're gonna do a little upkeeping. So just give me a second. Like I also want to set up the vertical stream to be looking a little bit better. I had an idea that I want to go with for the vertical stream. So I just need to also do that, but to go be doing well. Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, hear this, guys. Ready? So I was looking at the live channel just to make sure, because I have to go there every time to set up the vertical stream. My video says, ineligible to earn, partly blocked. And the reason why is because, well, one, there was a video that got played, audio video, which I guess was I think it was probably the intro, and it's specifically blocked in Russia. So yesterday's stream cannot earn moolah. Oh well, what can you do? All that revenue I lost from because of one anime, and I knew it once I heard the song. I'm like, yeah. Wait, shouldn't this be vertical? What's happening? This ain't looking vertical. Well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Let's see. But I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. I'm kind of very excited to get back into this game. There's a little bit of upkeeping I need to do with my character, because we left off with a cutscene and I didn't do anything after that because I just ended stream. And there's like a lot of gear that I want to adjust and everything, so we'll do that. Just getting some things ready here. Okay. Hey Yanis, how you doing? Okay, let me get in the game because I need to set up what it looks like. So let's open the game first. Okay, two things that I did yesterday, also last night, before I forgot, right? I did hard set the FPS to be 240, but I also opened OBS in Administrator. So if anyone starts seeing any stuttering on stream, still be sure to let me know, because basically I'm not seeing it when I play the game, and there really shouldn't be a reason other than the game is just taking resources that it shouldn't over OBS. So I've done two things to hopefully fix that. So I really feel bad that anime intro got kind of messed up a little bit on stream, that it wasn't really enjoyable for the people watching it. Is basically just something I didn't predict was going to happen. So hopefully we have remedied the issue, and we'll go from there. So let me read. What's up, Yanis? I wonder what creature I'll be on the bottom of the stream. Oh, you can, if you wanted to change it, you can. If you hover over the screen, you can actually see a UI. The top one, I think, is using your Twitch Prime, which I would always love if you do that, but you don't have to. And the second one underneath that is Stream Avatars, and you can actually click it, and you can actually change which one you want, so every time you show up, you can actually have a specific thing. Okay, let's get in the game first, and then let's handle some upkeeping. What I need to do is, oh, first and foremost, here we go. This is where we are, level 13. I think I might base it on level if we die. So, so that is us. We are there very hard on death mode. So, you may mind a Bingus. What's up, Michaela? How you doing? Okay, so, I need to do some upkeeping with the UI. Oh. I see. It comes in. It's almost like FF14. Has anyone ever, like, I think 11 does this. I think 14 does this as well. Where, like, when you... Well, if you were to log out in your inn, you actually wake up going from the bed and everything. It's kind of cool. Hey, Sarah. Okay, so let me just do a little bit of upkeeping here. Gonna just adjust some things. Okay, let me see. So I'm gonna be doing some adjustments on the YouTube vertical stream at the moment, so you're not gonna see anything here. But I'm just changing around a couple things. Okay, so I want to do that. Oh, actually, what I should do is maybe center this one. Vertical center. I want to bring the stream, the background block, bring the stream down a little bit. Let's... Here we go. I think that's fine. Center. Then I need a logo. I'm gonna put in the Aincrad logo. Image. Variety 3. Boom. Echoes of Aincrad logo. Little smaller, like that. Okay, and then... What the hell? Transform horizontal. Thank you for the resub. Speedy! 53 months, I appreciate you. What's up, dude? Thank you so much. Oh, and we will be doing a giveaway at 6 p.m. Eastern of this game. I will try my best to be timely. Basically, the only thing that's going to hold me back from doing it at precisely 6 p.m. is if, like, you know, we're, like, in the middle of a boss fight. I can't pause the game, which I think is great, but also slight inconvenience. So, just keep that in mind. What I also want to do is I want to put the HP on somewhere in the game. I don't know how I want to do it, though. I'm trying to decide on how I want to pull that off. I might just put it at the bottom with my, But I can't do it unless I'm in the map, so there is also that. I'll figure that out later. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we can actually get in the game here. Remember, polls? What do you mean polls? What polls? I don't have enough water in here. Yikes. I have set myself up. We have coffee for later. I have a snack for later. We're gonna go long today. So sit back, relax. We got a giveaway. Try to stay alive. I'm stretching. It's a mood. Alright, let's do it. There was something I wanted to do definitely with the gear. Because I didn't do growth either yet. Bets to see how long. Oh, I don't know. How do we want to do that? It's like, okay, let me see. What is it called again? It's not a. Oh, it's a prediction. I'm gonna forget this. You're gonna have to remind me. I'm gonna forget this, like, long term. Start prediction. How long? 30 minutes. Will I perish in SAO on today's stream? Yes. Wait. Yes, but... Yes, but... After 6 hours. I hate this. Yes, but after 6 hours, no. You'll survive. Okay, how about we do that? So we have yes. You have 3 options. Yes, that I'll die at some point today. Yes, but after 6 hours, so I'll survive half the stream. And then no, I will make it through the entire day without dying. Got it. There you go. Yes, V Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Getting myself set up here. Okay, so I have 4 points. Stamina might not be bad. Actually, you know what I want to do? I do want to change my weapon because we had a really good looking rapier that had some really interesting mods. So I want to actually craft this one and craft this one. So let's actually handle that first and I'll figure out the rest later. Death at the end of the stream? There you go. I'm in new territory. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. Okay, I need a flamestone. 3, 3, 1, 1. The mine? I'm gonna save the mine. I definitely want the Blink Talisman. And the Luminous Talisman? I don't really need that much. Antidote? I have a cleansing thing, right? SP return. We have a flame mine. Stores. I think that's fine. What is this? Oh, it's just a regular stone. Remove sleep. And I had a full remedy cleanse that's here. Alright, that's fine. And we'll keep it open eventually. I'm nearly done with the beta on very hard death mode-ish. It was a hard day. Died once already. Hey, I've got 1 death in the bank now. And we're currently on PB territory, so... Smithy first? Check the item seller first.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
I'm kind of okay on items. I don't know what I can craft. Nothing yet. I can't even craft the flamestone yet. I gotta find it.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I
Okay,
do
so
you
we're gonna
for?
synthesize a rapier. I think it's the best weapon I have at the moment. Well, this one drains HP. That's why it's gonna be so good, in my opinion. Sword. No, sword. What? Okay. Increases damage temporarily after successful counter or parry. It does kind of like... Does anyone know, like, what the advantages of not running a shield? I tried to look that up. I didn't get an answer. I didn't look it up recently. Like, why would I ever run a rapier without a shield? Unless I was RPing, because I wouldn't do that in hardcore unless there was a massive advantage. What would be the advantage? Unless, of course, there's a weapon here that explicitly says, if you're one-handed, you get this bonus, then that's different. Better dashes. It's a very mobile weapon, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, but I need to figure out the... There was a damage mitigation here that I know existed, which is why I was gonna do this one. I don't think it was as big as what the mace is gonna give me, but there was a minus 11 right here. So that's like base minimum that I would want. You can dodge better. Well, the window is there, but I'm mostly not dodging at the moment. But if that's the only thing, then that's rough, because I would have to have maybe like stamina increase. Which there is. There is a stamina thing here. So I could take the stamina. I would want defense, though. Oh, HP would be good. Like the high HP there. When shield, you can't perfect dodge, and you cannot counter. Oh boy. I think I still want to run a shield because I've gotten so used to blocking with the parry and the shield. If I can get this to be more tankier, then maybe. I mean, you have this one too, right? Dodging invincibility window, which kind of aids the fact that I can do that better. But I'm not used to that gameplay at the moment. I think I just need to get used to the weapon first. If I get used to the weapon first, then we can adjust from there. So I may take the HP. And maybe take the stamina? Yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of like kind of good timing. I imagine that's what it is with the two-handed weapons too, how it kind of balances out that way. Maybe take flat attack for now. I'll take the stamina. No, that's not right. Can't perfect dodge with two-handed weapons. What is the defensive advantage of a two-handed weapon? Like, what can you do on a two-handed weapon? Just parry. I feel like I want to try that out on a run back. I feel like here I stay with what's comfortable, and then when I'm doing a run back, I'm like, okay, let's just try this because why not, right? Yeah, but I mean, offense over defense is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I think I need more comfort on. Oh, interesting. I need more comfort in general in the game to be able to take those risks. Now I just basically have to play like so careful, right? I already have actually a partial speedrun strat that I've devised in my head if we were to die, but hopefully we don't have to worry about that. Normal attack damage, extra attack damage, slash damage, sword skill damage. Slash damage ain't so bad. Stamina consumption may also not be that bad defensively. So like stamina... Let me take stamina... The attack and the sword? Maybe do that. Wait, hold on. Attack 19, okay. I haven't played the demo for this game. Can't afford the game, still playing a demo of a game I can't afford. Is teasing you? Well, hey, you know, never know. Sometimes... And that, at least if you're not going to play death mode, that stuff carries over, so that's not a bad thing. Status infliction, status resistance. You just add stamina. Okay, we'll go with this. The other video, I think I was thinking this over too, because a lot of people came in, kind of has that similar sentiment in my head. I'm like, that's fair, because it's not the fact that the game is bad, or good or bad necessarily. It's the fact that you could also get a really good game for like a far cheaper price. I mean, look at like Pal World, right? Isn't that game like still $30? Okay, let's see. Let me clear out anything that doesn't have a mod. Okay, first let's do this. So song's 20, yeah. And those are all valid reasons why you would, you know, would rather spend money on that game than the other game. Damage taken is there. It's funny, because I really shouldn't think to, like, oh, I should just save this for... Because I can't. Because if I die, these are all gone. Period. You know what I mean? Like, it's GG, that's it. I shouldn't be too attached to, like, much of these. I think just anything with a lot of mods, I think I want to maybe keep around, but that's about it. Don't have that much luminous, but I could still make a couple. Liking about the price is that you can get an expansion. Is that you get an expansion in... Oh, is that included with the thing? These are pretty good. Ooh, I really need materials, yikes. Okay, it's fine. I need to kill more stuff. Kinda what it comes down to. Damage taken. Okay, we got a damage taken on the sword, which is a great, which I think I would want to have. Alright. Oh, not synthesize. I wanted to do upgrade for now. I wanted to finish upgrading the rapier. I don't need that. Stamina consumption and stamina is actually really interesting. I guess I have something better. That's 35? Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better too. So I can just take this one. 2 SP, no damage. Okay. Let me see if I can remod my sword at the moment with that damage reduction. I would rather have damage reduction than 1 HP or defense or attack. And the attack's kind of nice, but damage taken. Well, all the attack can up. Ooh, maybe the HP is low. I can take out the HP for now until I get a better HP. With damage reduction, let's go with that one. So let's take this, take that, take that. And then let's see if I can mod Iori's weapon. So I have extra attack damage. Combo SP can technically go up. Slash window. SP is higher. Status infliction was just there. Status resistance, stamina, slash window. Stamina consumption. I don't have anything offensive at the moment. Alright. Let me check the mace. Mace isn't. Oh, but I can't. I don't think I can upgrade it, so I'm gonna stick with the. With the rapier first. So what I want to plan to do is this: I want to run with the rapier at the moment, and if I run into a boss, we swap to the sword, like a boss. I'll go swap to a sword because I still have to get proficiency on the weapons and stuff. So I'll probably do that. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we have everything I need to, so let's continue. Took me 30 minutes to do that, but which is fine. And I need to also, once we're in the game, I need to edit my UI for the thingy. Enemies are fixed. Oh, interesting. So I am over leveled for this one. And we get cardinal rank. Interesting. Okay. So it's a delicate balance because it's a delicate balance to the effect where the enemies do scale to your level to some extent. So there is a slight penalty for me, quote-unquote, farming. So I don't really want to go out of my way to farm things, if that makes sense. Like, I'll kill... like, the aggro range is ridiculous. So, like, I'm going to have to fight things on the way. But I'm thinking, like, you know, we'll just deal with what we have, try to not to explicitly farm, and then go from there. That's kind of how I'm planning it. This CGI cutscene? It is not like in-game engine cutscene. It's weird.
Sorry I kept you waiting. I'm pretty honored you chose me to travel with. The Game Master said our deaths here would be real. As crazy as it sounds, I have a gut feeling he was telling the truth. So let's keep our guard up.
I'm partially hoping that there is no, like, kind of relationship stat. Like, character development's fine, but like relationship tab would add an extra layer where it's like, oh, I better run with all the people because I want to make sure that I have their things leveled. Like that would be kind of rough. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so there's the UI for the HP. I want to try to see if I can get the HP on my screen in the vertical. So let me just give me a second here. How do I want to do this? So let's do another gaming PC capture. So vertical capture, gaming PC. Okay, so then. I already hear aggro.
Look, it's a boar.
Christ. Okay. Wasn't even ready. Stay in the safe spot.
Is that the last of them?
Okay, I guess that works for now because I have it there. It's not really like great, but it's okay. At least on the vertical you can see my HP, which is kind of the most important thing. Alright, I guess we'll work with that. Not overly concerned with details right now. Just good. You know how defense, 1 point of defense actually gives? Do I know? No. I don't know if the game tells me that information explicitly, so I don't know it offhand. I also am unsure if I can feel it. Does that make sense? I can feel what it feels like to have more defense, but I am going to just assume having more defense is going to be better. But I think I did take out defense for damage taken, so there is also that.
Good job.
Okay, where am I going? That away. No more Matt. I actually don't think it's Matt Mercer now, because I was looking up some more Reddit information to get a confirmation. I don't think it's him, but someone was saying it's like it may be the voice actor to Ulrich from Octopath, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds more accurate to me. But I don't think he's credited, so that's kind of the issue. I mean, it's not an issue, but
Okay.
oh yeah, the one thing I liked about the rapier is it's way faster than the
We beat it.
it's way faster than the sword. That's one thing that I liked a lot about this weapon.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Nice work. There. We did it. That was touch and go, huh?
That HP return is kind of low.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your back. Chance. Keep up the pressure.
Also, I think the damage difference is showing because my sword was a lot stronger, but
Good job.
I have no work onto the rapier, so I'm putting in some work for it now.
Once more with feeling.
And I think this is maxed out too. I think my rapier is maxed out in terms of the upgrades. How's my items? Ooh, that is not what I want to have in here. What the? Wait, I don't have my other... Oh, I didn't put in the other potion? Uh-oh. Alright. With damage drain effect, make it weak. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's noticeably, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. I also have less damage things on this one than I think I do have the sword, so there is also part of that. But
Nice work. We beat it.
oh, I have to hit record. I forgot to hit record. Okay, we are recording. I have to make sure I'm recording just in case the stream goes weird. Wait, who shot me? Thank you, Gins. A little late, but we got there.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
We're gonna go straight for the beam, and then we'll take the chests after we clear the area.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Good job. One down. We beat it.
Honestly, I should just heal. I'm gonna be about
Itching to fight it.
about to the checkpoint anyway, so just heal.
A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
Though the amount of damage I'm taking though is a little concerning. Considering I'm theoretically over leveled for this too.
That's right. Let's go here.
What we got? Okay, nothing. Next point. Oh, I think these are things I've already done. Right. It's just I have to re-explore it because it's new-ish.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. We beat it. Was that the last of them? Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Oh, nice sword. Okay. Definitely can use the free weapons, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we
Hell
can
yeah.
do it. One down. We beat it. A boar. There.
Nice hit. Bro, we're cleaning house. Let's do it.
Good job. Was that the last of them? Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type. We beat it. Over there. A safe area.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've
Fight
got
on your own
back.
terms.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I think we go here.
We got everything here, so I guess that's gonna be the new area. The re-exploration of all the areas. See if I missed anything, yeah? LOL?
It's a
Oh.
boar.
Okay. One at a time. Oh, Christ.
Now! Strike! Now!
Here! That was touch and go, huh? Sorry.
There we go.
I
Nice.
made a mistake.
Oh, she's paralyzed.
Here we go. We did it! Good job.
Okay. Don't mind me looking in the menu right directly at you. Lateral lunge. Ready yourself to counter attacks if you are struck head on while this is while in this stance. Consume 55 SP to repel the foe's attack before responding with severing attack. Okay, got it. Is this counting demo? No, I've died once. We died once yesterday, 3 hours in. So this is attempt 2 in hardcore. Currently PB.
Over there. A wasp. Was that the last of them?
Hey Scytheron, how you doing? So we've only perished once in hardcore. I hope I can keep it that way, but
Let's go Rocket's world.
let's go Rocket's world. It'd be funny if like the same voice lines were with Iori as her normal self, but
That was touch and go, huh?
Iori's HP is kind of low though. That's one thing I have to watch out for. Like I may have to like consider like making sure she's not gonna
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
she's not recovering HP. Maybe like this is the time when I now have to worry about my party's HP because like the entire time up till this point has not been really big of that much of a concern.
Nice work. Good job. A boar. Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type. Was that the last of them?
Come on!
Now, give it everything you've got.
Nice, that was cool.
We beat it.
Wonder if I can repel non-blockables too. That'd be very useful if that's the case. Oh, she's taking damage, dude.
Good job.
Oh, she does have... Wait, is that my potions? I think that's her potions. No, that's my potions.
One down. Was that the last of them?
Because it'd be Omega bad if she goes down. Also, would be cool if I can put more gear on them instead of just a sword.
Look, it's a boar.
Iori!
Got it. Right here. Looks easy.
Also nice they can stack
go
2 of
rock
them.
his
That's
world.
good. Oh, now her HP's back. Okay, well. No, I actually had 2 stacks of it too. I could have done it back to back, which is kind of cool. Oh, great. Really? From that far, huh?
Now!
I can handle this.
That would be awful.
Losing focus.
Let's switch.
Give it everything
Strike!
Once more with
Fight on
feeling.
your own terms.
Okay, let's do this.
Now!
Here! Don't miss a shot! Take it down!
No problem.
Was that the last of them?
I'm just assuming they're gonna get, like, neutralized, not dead,
Sure.
you know?
That'd make for good practice.
Oh, that's a small window. Got it.
Close enough!
Oh, but it doesn't take SP. Okay, that's interesting. Right, it doesn't take SP unless it fires off. No, oh no, we're gonna stay. Dude, I'm so bad naming things, so I'm gonna keep it to Angelus.
What a relief.
I do find it odd that you can put the whole thing, but then it truncates it after. It's kind of weird. I'm really bad. But the thing that I'm gonna see what I'll do though, Cytheron is because you have to run through character creation again if you die, and then I don't think they save your presets, so I have to make a whole new character. I'm not quite sure what I want to make. Because the females look great in this game too, but I like the character I made, so I may try to make it more or less, and maybe purposely try not to remember what it is, so it can be slightly different each time. So I will save. That has to be a thing that I have to
Here
worry about.
next, I think. Look, over there.
Okay,
a
so 2
kobold.
entrances here. We're going there. No, the game is kind of telling me to go that way though. Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
We did it.
Names are hard. I'm bad with it. Like, don't ask me to give a fancy name because I'll give like a bare basic name. So I like to just keep it simple, you know. I really much admire people who have those creativities with names and stuff, but that's not me.
Was that the last of them?
Or pets, you know. I mean, they could be, you know, cats can also be considered children too, you know. This run back ain't so bad to get materials, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Also, for me to get the opportunity to get this rapier
Good
higher
job.
proficiency, not too bad.
Come on!
A boar. Together.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not hitting buttons correctly.
Now, give it everything you've got.
Strike!
I found a waifu. Actually, the waifu was always in the party. To be fair. Thunderstorms. What? I hit the button, nothing happened. Yeah, so now we're able to get to the customization. So yeah, same character. Customization happens later. Wait, you're blocked. Can I access you? Oh, I could.
A wasp type, huh? Ready to go?
That was not accessible initially. It's like story lore implications, basically. Why that's the case. So I mean, it makes sense to me. I started Fresh File Pal World. It has MSQ. It has like direction. How's the game in terms of the mechanics and everything? How does it feel? It's tempting. You're the same. Haven't done new stuff yet. Imagine there's like far less bugs though, right?
I think we go here.
'Cause that's what it was. Like for me, like the gameplay was fine. It was just very buggy. But you knew that with the first edition. Like it wasn't really a surprise. Like, oh my god, this game can't function correctly. It's like, yeah, no crap, it's early access. I still can't forget when PoE 2 there was when Abyss first came out in PoE 2. They initially had they had like an overrun Abyss event where like all of the Abyss fissures were all in one area, and so they were doing that, and their PC was like getting so lagged out, and like all the items are dropping, and the creator was like, "Wow, don't you test your own game? Look at this is so dumb." And in my head, I'm like, "Bro, like we're the testers. Like I don't know what you don't understand about early access. Like we are literally the testers. Like this is our job, and then they're going to see that, and then they're going to fix it. Like I don't know why you're bitching." That's what I was thinking the whole time. So it's like, you know, when you complain about that in early access, I think it's just weird. You complain it like not, you know, not maliciously. It's like, hey, I found a bug. Here you go fix it.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Bug pals? Hell yeah, brother.
Good job.
Just like here, this has tons of bugs too. Left and right, bugs everywhere. So this is actually interesting, because if this is going to be like this, I can kind of zoom through that beta section and just like do everything now, instead of do it later, you know? Maybe one too many times, fool. What is that?
Nice work. Was that the last of them?
Wait, why is there something randomly dead over here? What happened?
A safe area. What a relief.
Alright, so where's our mission?
Here next, I think.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I could actually go here. What is this? I actually don't know what this is. It's a warp terminal. Oh, it's a warp terminal. I don't think I can get there. And I don't think this is open. I opened it in beta, but I can't imagine it being open now. It is 100% not open. Actually, you can't even access it. Huh. Alright. Yeah, maybe that's a consideration I do. It's just you kind of just zoom through that first portion of the beta, and just to get back into the real game, maybe?
Looks easy.
I have a strat for it. I wanna... I hope I don't have to implement it, but I have a strat to try to zoom through. And I am over-leveled for this quest, which is 10. So that's also a thought, too.
Good job.
I do want to kill the things. I want to kill at least the elites. The elites we should take out.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, I couldn't block that.
Let's switch.
Understood. I got your back.
Iori.
Got it. Time to heal.
Strike. Take this now.
I can handle this.
exploded.
Gotta keep an eye on it.
Cut his head off.
Was that the last of them?
Okay. Also, to be fair, a lot of the crafting materials I need is from kills, so that's also a thing that I have to consider.
Come on!
Keep up the pressure. We beat it. Good job. Sure, that'd make for good practice. Was that the last of them? We beat it.
Elite. Sounds like a cow. Okay, fighting him in the...
Okay. Okay.
That doesn't work. Okay, I need to... I tried it again. I got the timing, but that doesn't just... Wait. Hold up.
Okay. Wide open. Got it. Right here. Was that the last of them?
Get the full heal. Hey, okay. Alright, where are we going? This way.
Looks easy. Let's go rock this world.
Although for being over-leveled
Good job.
by a few levels, I'm still getting hit, like, reasonably hard. To the extent that I have to really pay attention, not take too much hits, even from the trash enemies, you know? Maybe there's a level sync? I don't think so. Because I think they said that like certain quest ones will be a fixed level, but I don't think it syncs to like to your thingy. Okay, that's dumb. I knew that was gonna happen too.
Here. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Just basically rip them apart. Alright, I got ads coming in, so I'm gonna hit the ads. Thank you guys for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. We'll be here for a while. BRB. How's the game so far? Asks Oh, Robert asked that an hour ago, and I never answered. Feels bad. I didn't see it. Unreal. I'm so bad with YouTube chat, I swear. I need to, like, mix... I need to, like, make this a little... There we go. Rip. Rip the YouTube chat.
We beat it. Good
Wait, where am I
job.
going? Oh, I can... Ooh, I see. Okay, so I can't get to that area unless I go over there. Got it. It's like slightly different than what it was in the previous version of the game, if you will.
Over there. That's Hornka. Looks like it hasn't changed all that much since the beta. Appearance-wise, anyway. Seeing this place brings back memories.
How? Hello?
Though it hasn't actually been that long. A friend and I parted
Hello?
ways here in the beta. Oh, more importantly, there's a giant boar boss in front of the main Hornka gates. So I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
Wolf is out for blood. Yikes. Oh, they stole my gill. Oh, I just noticed that. That is a thing they do. I was wondering what that sound effect was. It's because they stole my gill and
The
then
last of them?
I killed them and they got it back. Okay, so this is a boss. That is indeed a boss. It's a little unfortunate. I wonder if I can unlock the
dire wolf.
shortcut. I'm gonna go back, because I want to change weapons. Ooh, if I can level the weapon up.
We beat it.
Sword skill learned. Tire dance. Alright. Execute a lunging severing type before backstepping out of harm's way. That sounds fun, but... Okay, I will like literally, if I have to run all the way back, I will do that because I would rather have a sword for this boss fight than not have a sword for the boss fight because I'm only doing this to get the proficiency up in all honesty. What? Oh, oops, okay. But hopefully I can unlock that shortcut? Maybe the shortcuts are there, it's just I had to know that they were there, kind of thing. Just a heads up, if something goes up with the stream, it's probably going to be me. There's like thunder started to kick in, and now heavy rain is kicking in. So hopefully it's just not windy, because if it's windy, that's always the problem. But it's not windy, it's alright. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal. Oh, that's a lot. Uh-oh.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Got it.
I think it's time to use the ally skill here.
Together.
Right.
Yep. Dang, got ganged up on there. Holy moly. And this one does not have a... Wait, activate focus? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, I could do the bridge. Oh, the bridge is unlocked. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let me get to a safe spot. What the hell is focus?
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Was that the last of them?
Oh, hold on. Sell more drugs. I mean, fine, but like, at least give me a definition. I'm gonna check the tutorial real fast. For the bit I played, hey Carl, I've liked it so far. It's been great, and I think I've liked it even more so because of the fact that we're doing in hardcore. That to me has been making more entertaining, but I'm sure like non-hardcore would be fine as well. But being like kind of a really big SAO fan, like it's really hitting that kind of vibe. Like you really feel immersed into this game. That I like a lot, you know. So far I'm definitely craving to keep playing this game. So we're gonna do extra time in the game for sure. Where are the tutorials information? Oh, I could see. Oh, wait a minute. Activation effects, sword attack, defense utility, sprint. Okay, that's what I was looking for, but alright. Tutorial, okay. Skills. Oh, R1, R1, R2. And there is a triple one. Crushed chain attack? Interesting, okay. Didn't answer my question about what the hell is focus, though. Unless I'm supposed to get that later, but I have no idea what that is. Dodging without a shield equipped right before an enemy attacks the land. Successful opponent will recover a set amount of stamina. Attacks can be perfect dodge, differ between enemies. Okay. Focus. Here we go. If you manage to avoid damage in combat while attacking a set period, you'll be able to enter a pure state of focus. While focused, you will be granted the following bonuses: increased damage, slash window, dodge window, down rate for all attacks, reduce S. Oh. If you manage to avoid damage in combat while attacking for a set period, you'll be able to enter a pure... Okay. I see. Alright. I don't think I've been here when I'm not in 14. Hey, Arcadia. It's actually interesting. Well, first and foremost, I'm not usually up in this time, right? That's one thing to note out. I actually only do 14 once a week, and we stream 5 times a week, so I'm in other games the other days at the moment. But, it's good to have you here. And I'm very excited for this game. We still maintain the hardcore management, though, because we're playing this in hardcore, and I'm excited to do so. Okay, going here. We picked up a couple weapons, I think. Can I mod? Oh, I could. Oh, there's an HP mod. Oh, yeah, hands down. Hold on a second. There's a higher attack, kind of. 2 HP mods. Okay, I definitely want to do that. New rapier. Higher damage taken on the rapier up to 15. Okay. So yay me. I mean, the axe is kind of the mace I'm kind of looking to do better, but not at the moment. Okay, let's do this one at a time. I started playing this yesterday. I think I might restart since I didn't realize that my character's permanently stuck how they look. Oh, after character creation? Yeah, I would want to think that that's something that is not a thing that you can change. I don't know, for some reason that kind of felt like the vibe for sure, but oh, actually, while I'm here, I can manage my items because I don't have this, and I would like to have at least bare minimum that. As a backup, I think everything else is fine. I don't know the boss I'm fighting, but I mean, I could take one of these mines anyway, just so I can use it. How many floors do you think this game actually covers? I know the answer to that. Like, I know the actual answer. Do you want me to tell you what the actual answer is, or... Was there a big one that cannot be changed? Honestly, was not paying attention if there was. I wonder if there's a no, there cannot. You can only be one-handed because that is reserved for Kirito.
Overworlders, eh?
So the
So, what
anime,
can I do you for?
and this is what I was kind of curious about it, right? The anime got to 80, right? Didn't they fight or was it 75 that they fought Kaiba? You think you could at least change your hair? I guess that would be kind of anime accurate if you could do that, but 75. Yeah, and the thing is, what's interesting is that the anime goes up to so this is what's fascinating, right? The anime would go up to 75, but they did in a movie theoretically showcase what the 100 boss would have been like, because in the movie they fight the quote-unquote 100 boss. So like there would technically be a 100 boss, but of course if you're basing it off the anime, then you're really only getting up to that floor. If you were to actually keep going, that you could never actually get to 100 because the original SAO Aincrad does not go that far. No. They had it was in ordinal scale. Yeah, it was supposed to be him. But then in ordinal scale, they fight the boss that they said was basically this like wild ass boss. That is like, oh, this was actually the one that was meant to be 100, not Kaiba. So they fought that one instead. So like in that movie, they actually put that out there, that this is the looking of what the final boss was supposed to be like. Now in this one, like, it was because he interjected himself because he was the designer, so he changed it because, oh, I'm the real boss. But like the original design of what the game was supposed to be, there was a 100 boss, and that's what they fought in that movie. So like there is theoretically one, but like if you're following the anime, then you would never really get there because that's not really how the anime went, right? There was a higher attack, wasn't there? No, what did I see? A higher HP. I think that's the only thing I saw was the higher HP. The attack was fine. There was like a one... This one. Here. Never saw the movie. That's the one that bridges Season 2 to Season 3. It's actually pretty cool. Mr. Sadie Sassafras, the Fisher. The elite top fisher in the planet of Europe. I didn't watch Progressive, so I don't know who the girl is next to Asuna. Next to Asuna is Mito, and I thought it was interesting that they put her there because she doesn't show up in the regular anime, she shows up in Progressive. So they're taking this from like a Progressive angle to some extent. She also wields a scythe, which you can't even play in this game. Sadie, how was your stream today? No, you were doing Palace though, I think, right? You were doing Astra? Hope that went well. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you, man. I hope everything's going well for you. Hope life's treating you well. I know you've been doing a lot of cool things, so I hope everything's going okay. I hope fishing's going okay. Guys, check out Mr. Sadie. He's one of our wonderful buddies in the Deep Dungeon community. Really, really fun to listen to. Very, very talented gamer. And he does a lot of really cool things. Was that the movie that was the weird character that had a new Yuki before the game started? No, I don't think so. The Progressive movies were more recent, and they cover slightly before Aincrad into Aincrad, but it's from Asuna's point of view. And then the second movie covers Floor 5, I believe, which doesn't cover in the anime. So it's like definitely a supplement to what you watched already, but it's technically a retelling, but it's from a different perspective. I kind of forgot why I was here, outside of the HP. I think that was the only thing I was taking. I think the Rapier had a slight adjustment too, because I think I saw minus 15 damage. I did. Lower attack. Oh, lower stamina. Yeah, I just take the minus 15 from there. Take that one. Base. Okay. There's like a few more weapon types that are unavailable at start. Ooh. Wait, I don't want to know anything past this point, so be careful with that.
Come again.
Oh, let me check to see if I can upgrade
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you
Fiori's
for?
weapon. Hey, thanks, Wallen. I appreciate it. Okay. I gotta get that far, right? I mean, it all comes down to if I'm gonna survive that long. Okay, extra attack damage and the attack 22 may be actually pretty good here. Yeah, and so actually this entire weapon is really good. So I might take everything. Let's take the higher sword damage, the higher attack. Take the attack, and then take the... Wait, did I just take the... No, I took that one. 14, 14. And then take the... combo? Huh? Oh, no, it's okay. That's not a big deal. I have to see it first, right? I mean, you didn't say what the weapons are. I don't know what they are. I don't know if I can play them. Is there anything else that could be Osla... Okay. I think it was also great that, like, the hardcore... If anyone tried to do the hardcore, it actually explicitly says to avoid looking up things. I'm like, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we're up to our boss with the sword. I swapped to sword specifically because I'm used to the sword. And I have that higher proficiency. I would like to get the other weapons up in proficiency. So I think the balance I'm going to have here is I'm going to try to do it where if I'm about to fight a boss, I go to my best weapon. If I'm going through the area, I would take the time to level the weapon. So I can actually get some experience too with the weapons. And like I haven't really tried all the weapons yet anyway. So I really like the rapier a lot because it's faster. But this sword does have a really good attack, so I can't ignore that. But I think I wouldn't want to run a weapon until I definitely have
Make for good practice.
like damage down, damage reduction. Like, I think that's just silly if I don't do that, you know. Is the Aria Stardust Knight with made 0 sense? Wait, it is the Aria Stardust Knight. I don't know who that is. That made 0 sense on how the anime went. Ooh, I don't know what that means. I want to try sword, but I wonder if it changes when you don't. If it changes when you don't. No, I think what the weapon does the same. It's just whether you're going to parry with a shield or you have the ability to perfect dodge. Kind of difference.
Now!
I can handle this. We beat it. Over there. That's Hornka.
Is the movie name is where you have Mito, the scythe wheel that shows up to show Yuki. I actually don't even remember the Yuki part in that movie. Unless it was in the like the book, then that's different. But in the movie I don't even remember them ever mentioning Yuki.
Happy
Hey.
summer and Friday.
Hey, thanks, Mercy.
Angelus Germanimate Angelus Mimic Heart.
Thank you for the 21 months of support. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to have... There we go. Okay. I'll check my items when I go there. I really like the progressive movies a lot, though. They were great.
Fight on your own terms.
Nice work. Was that the last of them?
Probably better I just have shield equipped as backup. Well, I would say, so like hardcore, I have to take this into consideration, right? Because I definitely need, unless I'm going to be omega comfortable with fights, I need to play as safe as possible. So I would prefer the sword. I am thinking about if I had to do a run back, that I would play a little bit more riskier and just to see how it feels like a one-handed, etc. But especially when we're dealing with progression and this boss that I have no idea what it does, I think I want to play safe because I'm used to the defense now. I like the timing that I have and everything, so... First person? Oh boy. It's another boar? Okay. But they've been different elements every time I fight a new boar, so... Fire. Oh, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Oh, Iori's doing a good job. I missed. That's actually pretty bad. How? Dude, it's like I have to dodge, like, completely. There's no way I can block that at all.
Got it. Healing area coming up. Together.
Right.
I think I'm not in range for this. Nope, I am not in range for that. Amazing. Okay, well, that's wasted. At least I'm healing. I think I have to just forego completely blocking. There's no way I can block any of these attacks. Oh wow, that's huge. Happy with my defense though. Not happy I had to use that. Okay. Phase 3? Yikes. He still has that power. Oh. Okay. That's great. Okay. You're like boss level. What the hell?
together.
I've got this. Right.
As a pure dodge situation. Just talking about the whole blocking and everything, it's like, oh. Guess I'm not... I guess I'm not, having to... Like, a shield here is pointless. Like, a shield does nothing for me here. Interesting. Well, if I'm gonna have fights like that, then it's almost like it does allow me to think differently about how I want to handle my defense and weaponry. Here I thought like, oh yeah, shield's gonna protect me, period. No, not really. So that's interesting to me. Well, you live and learn, right? That's how it goes. I'm very happy. I think very hard also means the NPCs are very hard to kill too. So I'm happy with this.
We made it in one piece. Oh, what a relief.
All right, one battle down. Let's do it.
Terminal and add Hornka to our map.
Oh man. I'm grateful that that boss didn't quite hit that hard though, because I've had bosses truck me. It could be because of my gear too, but good point. Good question. Maybe. I'm liking it a lot, Schluck, but I will always then put the disclaimer that one, we are playing on hardcore, and there's a particular... Ooh, wait, hold on. This world has been updated, changes, new equipment can be forged. The item still has new goods, level limit for enemies have increased, and their jobs have changed. Okay, got it. Because we're playing on hardcore, I feel like it gives an extra dynamic to my gameplay that's a little bit more unique than if I wasn't playing this hardcore. Like, I almost hesitate to say, like, if this did not have hardcore, I'm not sure if I'd be playing this game. So because it's here, it's like, it's giving me that opportunity to enjoy it that way. So my greatsword swing is like, fast like a one hand? That's interesting. I really want to wonder how I can balance my things, you know, because, I mean, I'm trying to look for HP and all that stuff, but at the same time, I'm still kind of figuring that out. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's me. So we're doing death mode. So it's quite been thrilling. Like, all these fights, not knowing what they're going to be and everything has been great.
Here we are. Hornka. It's only been a couple months since I was last here, but it feels good to be back. Oh, hey!
I want different eyes next time.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you both made it unharmed.
Sorry if we had you worried. So far, not much has changed from the beta build, so it's been pretty easy going.
I think you're correct. So there's a good chance the Forest Elixir quest hasn't gone through much of a change either. If that proves to be true, then the quest giver should still be that depressed-looking woman.
Worry about that when we
Follow me,
cross
please.
that bridge, kids. Speak to the farmer's wife. Alright. I think we have a shop now. Unable to access during the event. And guess what? We don't have a shop now, so I guess we're just gonna go here. Alright, I guess we're just going here. Alright, cool. Oh, you the one? Talk. Hello, NPC.
Is something the matter?
Oh, traveling warriors, you must help me. My daughter has fallen deathly ill, and only a very special medicine will save her.
Special medicine, you say? What kind?
It's a remedy made from the ovules of little nepenthes, a carnivorous plant. They're dangerous monsters, and only the rare ones with flowers possess ovules. I know their lairs are dotted across the vast West Forest, but still, there's no way I could handle this myself. I don't suppose you brave warriors would be willing to help, would you? Please,
Ooh.
I beg of you. I'll even reward you with the ancestral sword.
You think like these NPCs have like
You can leave this to us.
stacks and stacks of swords on their basement, so like everyone who takes the quest, they just take it, you know what I mean?
Let's double-check the particulars of the quest. It seems we'll be traveling through the West Forest. Our goal is to find a flowering nepenthes, an enemy with a low spawn rate. Take one down and we'll get the key item, the little nepenthes ovule.
Clearing this quest will net us an anneal blade, a powerful weapon that should remain useful for a while.
That's the long and short of it.
Wait, I can craft
Right
that.
then.
What the heck?
Let's head over to the forest quickly, before someone else finds what we need. Let's do this the same way we did before. Once you're ready, message one of us to accompany you to the quest area. I shall be swift with my preparations.
Hey, do you have heals? Oh, guess we have to pick one person. From the main terminal, you can play through previous quests that are completed. By repeating your experience, you'll be able to hunt for specific quest drops and rewatch story cutscenes. Okay. Interesting. You can warp to locales you previously visited from any main terminal. Side quests available in Honk. Okay, side quests available. Okay, there's 2 side quests available. Alright.
Welcome, friend. Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
Removes paralysis, freeze, mystic. You can only carry 1. But farming is weird because, you can like, at least how I'm approaching this is you don't kind of want to have too much levels because the world levels with you and it's gonna be kind of awkward. Like, if you can maintain your gear, that's okay. I think that's the thing. Like, if you maintain the gear, it's okay, but it's almost like you don't want to over-level too much because then you make things harder unnecessarily.
Already finished. Visit again anytime.
We definitely want to flag the side quests, though. That's definitely happening.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
Okay, so this can go even higher. But I would need to level this one first. Let's not get too attached to a lot of these things. So I don't need this. Probably want to keep the damage intact. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, slash damage is high, so I'd probably keep that one. Stamina is high. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Slash damage is low. Stamina... SP is their attack. Sword damage. Normal damage. Damage taken, and less than what I have. And I think I have the cap of 15, potentially. Okay, do that. Now, is there anything here that I can take? Stamina, extra damage. Take that one. Experience gain, stamina consumption. Which is kind of high. Actually, no, take that out. I think it's level 2. Extra damage defense, damage taken. Don't want to say no to that one. Actually hold that one, lock that in place. I guess what I should do, I should just lock it in place if I see one that I like a lot. Like, that's extra damage too. Status infliction, take that one. Extra damage 13, extra 15. Attack 16. Attack 22, take that one out. Lock that one. Damage 14, SP is capped, so keep that one. Consumption. Do I have a higher attack? I don't have a higher attack. Oh, actually, no, that's a higher attack. So take that one. SP, take that one. Okay. See, damage taken, sprint speed, normal attack. Take that one. Take that one. Damage taken 15%. Attack 22. SP is capped. I can take that one instead of the capped one. SP consumption. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Okay, it is. Looks like it is. 3 is capped at the moment. Okay. Kind of weird that they made a weapon amount cap. Everything is clearly very digital. They ran. I don't know. They probably just kept it for anime, you know, whatever. But okay, so I would want to I can probably try the mace now, just to kind of give it some proficiency depending on what I'm doing. What I have is not bad at all. Attack, support, Let me see if I can craft anything. You can only... Oh, can you only lock 24? I didn't even notice that one at all. Increase maximum HP, but the defense is lower. Thick skin. It's lower than the one I currently have. This one, 7, 8. Reduce stamina consumption of attacks with 1 less defense. I have that on. Okay. Could make a bunch of that. A bunch of the axes at the moment. So I could use the mace. Oh, but that is actually stronger. Wait a minute. That's actually stronger. I just realized it. Wait. I'd rather use this one then. Reduces support SP gains. That's also stronger too. Reduces reduces maximum stamina. It's probably really strong because of that. Reduce SP support. Because it's stronger, you get a penalty for that. Okay, that checks out why that would be good. Do you have 2 times daggers? You can't dual wield. But yeah, these are part of the I think it's part of the Ultimate or the Deluxe Edition that you get these weapons. So at least it carries me a little bit in a decent amount of time. Okay, I want to continue crafting swords because I do need... Wait, what is it? Okay, 35? Some less proficiency. Actually, this is technically more proficient, but I will still stay with that one for now. Yikes, no mods. But good for craft for putting stuff in there. Oh, the rapier and the axe share the same materials, as does the greatsword and the... Okay, got it. Okay, let's do this one. Damage taken, status infliction, sprint, nothing, okay. Okay, upgrade. Slash damage. Oh, that's an upgrade. It's a huge upgrade. Wait, let me do that first. Okay, slash damage. Is there a higher attack? No. Is there a higher SP consumption? No. 18 looks like the highest I have, and no higher attack. Okay, so let's just take this one, because that's going to be an upgrade. And then come here, upgrade. Okay, so then take this one, take this one. Oh, not that one. Block that. Okay, get it to at least 4. We'll worry about getting it past 4 in the future. But this allows me to use this now. Wait.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Equipment. Let's use the axe now for the first time. I've never used the mace, rather. I've never used the mace because I can also have a shield with it for now. But I'm not married to that because now we just fought a boss that literally is like, what shield? We don't deal with shields. So I have to think of that at the moment too. Growth. Okay, I have 6 points to give. I can put it all in vitality and get more HP. That's almost a vibe. I may want to also... My SP is not... I feel like my SP is not that important currently. It doesn't mod the weapon either at the moment, anyway. Endurance? More stamina? That fight was interesting. It kind of was just like penalized me for... I haven't really ran into an issue with stamina. Agility for just more overall speed is not bad. Strength is modded on this weapon though, so I can probably go to 10. And then maybe put the rest in agility. I can do that. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I can only adjust the weapon of my dude, right? Yeah, okay. So is this game good? I'm having a really good time, but kind of one thing I've been saying is that I've been having a good time because we're playing in hardcore. And I don't know if I'll have the same amount of fun if I wasn't playing in hardcore, if that makes sense. Everything is like, I have to make sure I pay attention to everything. So it's making me do everything in the game to get the most out of it.
You're an overworlder, ain't you? Such crude equipment. Yeah, you'll do nicely.
And it's true though.
Of the Leone Trading Company,
I could run into a hardcore game that isn't satisfactory, but this one is. Oh, it's really not wrong. I mean, I don't think Willow's necessarily making fun of me on that. It really is a different vibe about doing hardcore.
Good, huh? You in?
And one of the things that sold me on this game was the fact that this game mode was included. Like I immediately went from like, I'm thinking about it to, when am I getting this game?
Good. So, turns out adventuring
Okay.
equipment
Nice
is
little
all the
bug here.
rage. And we want to strike while
Where's the
iron's
word wrap?
hot by developing better gear and then raking in the dough. Which is where you come in. I want you to do a survey of materials we plan to use for development.
In all honesty,
Now,
Schluck, I was gonna
job
play
is to
this
seek out and destroy
death
monsters
mode
that drop
normal.
the materials
That
we
was my
need.
original plan.
Here, take a look at this for more details.
But
Off you go.
right when I loaded this game, and I think it was reiterated by another message or something, that the dev of this game was like, if you want the true feel of hardcore and SAO, play hardcore and very hard. And I'm like, why did you say this? Now I have to do it. I mean, if you're recommending it, then this is what we're just gonna have to do. So I'm pretty much keeping my guard up as much as I can for the difficulty of it, because I didn't even play demo in this difficulty. I played normal.
That outfit. You must be an
I
adventurer
think
from
we're.
above, yes?
I gotta check. I think we're 15. I think.
I hear your type will do anything for the right price. So, what do you say? Interested in hearing me out, stranger?
Nodders. Nod. I'm glad I have it subtitle for nodding.
So, I've got a package that needs delivering, but I can't get there myself. There are these beasties out roaming on the plains, you see. I even heard they've bred themselves a new leader. Perhaps you'd be willing to take it out for me?
That's pretty hardcore. Nodders, look at my smile.
Oh, I like your style. Your kind really are up for anything, aren't they?
Lord of the Plains. Surely none of these side quests are going to kill me, right? I'm level 14 at the moment. Yeah, let's do it in order. Oh, yikes. Alright. Guess we're going here. Come on in, Iori. Oh, because of their calling it overworlder, is that what you're talking about? Like the terminology they're using to the players?
Ready to go?
Alright, now I feel a little more comfortable to not necessarily use the sword and X weapon and sword. But I will try to go through and make sure that we have the mods. Again, I do not want to take a weapon that does not have damage taken down on it. Okay. Hold on a second.
Good job.
Okay. R1, 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 R2. That's it? Why does the rapier have 4 pages and then everything else has 1
I think we
page?
can handle it.
Alright. Alright. Hey Alexander, is the game an open world as it looked in the trailer, or is everything instant?
A wolf type, huh?
So
must be
that's
itching to fight it.
a really interesting question. So it's like it's kind of both to some extent. It's hard to say. Like I hesitate to also say hybrid. So what happens is when you accept the quests. Okay, I'm not in a safe spot. Let me actually go to a safe spot so I can explain this. I think opening the map is gonna do a good job.
Let's go rock its world.
Yeah, mine's safe, right? You can't hit me? Teehee. Right? Surely? Surely. That's a lie. Well, actually, no, we don't get damage in here. Okay. Okay, it's really kind of annoying, though, that they're here. There's still one more. God damn it. Okay, so here, like, as you start quests and both side quests and quests, you do get placed into a map. But in this situation, I could theoretically go to any part of this map that is existing right now. I can backtrack to, like, what was in the first quest and check these chests if I want to. But I think you can also go into the world at any point and just walk out and just do things. So, like, there is some limitation, though. Like, there are places that are considered out of bounds. Like, here's this path right over here. I can't go explore this area because it's theoretically out of bounds of this kind of quest. But you can return back to previous things if they're associated with the area. Like, this... Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is huge. So, like, here I'd be unlocking so many things right now. So, like, there is a lot of open world vibe to it. It still has its, like, boundaries. But it's not as, like, restrictive as, like... You know, you do quest number 1, it's in this area. You do quest number 2, it's in the second area, but you can never go back to quest number 1 because that's the instance area. It's like it dumps you into the open world map. It just gives you a focus, but you could technically do a lot of side things if you want to. Does that kind of make sense? But it isn't like a true open world where like you have the entirety of the open world and then boom, you know, good luck, have fun, and just figure it out. Does that make sense? Like it's different than that. Yo, what's up, Cog? Cog died again. Amazing. What killed you this time? Our boy, Mr. Cog MTV, is also doing very hard in Aincrad on PS5, by the way, in death mode. So the same exact mode that we're doing in. So if you want another perspective, then you've got Cog over there, and he streams at different times usually than I do. What got you this time? How far did you get? Deeper part of the beta. I don't know where that is, but it's a rat boss. You want to be careful because we have a bit of a spoiler here, so I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to hang around for said spoiler, but... So I'm not sure if you want to hang around for said spoiler, so just watch out, but I'd understand. But welcome in. Milo, good to see you. Michaela, welcome back. Toby, hello. It's like 14. It's open maps. It's like 14. It's open maps, but the maps are separated into zones. Kind of. But like, you still do things more in the open world. Like, I would actually say, like... this game is a lot more in the open world than 14, where 14 is literally within instances, so... Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to spoil you, because this might be, like, big-ish spoilers, so... Yes, we've been doing a giveaway in an hour and 15 minutes. So, mind you that for this game. If anyone's thinking about it and may want a chance at this game, we are going to do a giveaway. But, alright, Mr. Cog, if you gotta do your thing, I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing everyone over here. You're a tiny horse, Milo? Let's go. You could change it if you want to. But it's your decision. Alright, have a good time then. Sounds good. Are you gonna No, you're gonna do everything on stream, right? So... Yo, what's up, Biff Tech? How you doing, man? Alright, let's do it. We got a lot of ground to cover. I am kind of excited for this. Hang with me, friends. We're going to be killing lots of things. I am not going the right way. Okay, cool. We're already lost. Got it. Oh no, that's what I had. That's what I had a couple weeks ago. Yikes.
last of them?
No, that was not the last of them. I might be back. I might bring it back off stream, even though I said it wouldn't until I died. Yeah, no, I mean, you know. Technically, they're not missing content, because the thing is with the run back is that nothing saves over, nothing carries over. It's a fresh restart, you know? So you're not technically missing out on anything by doing it off stream. The new stuff, yeah, like you want to get that recorded, get the VOD and everything, but like... Yeah, if there was carryover, then you could argue progression, but the only progression you have is your own knowledge. Okay, I need to do this, because I don't know where I'm going. Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope I can survive for the next 10 hours. Look at that dodge roll. I will try not to die. I will try not to die. Any close calls yet? We had a really tough boss earlier, but I was very grateful because it gave me a lot of interesting knowledge. First and foremost, that boss completely negated my shield. I could not block any of its attacks, but on the flip side, my defense was pretty good, so I wasn't getting trucked, but I was getting kind of stun locked, so it was pretty rough. So it kind of changed my thought process in terms of how I want to handle my defense at the moment, because I basically was ready to just play this entire game with like one-hand sword, and now I'm like, oh, if I'm going to run into enemies that like I legitimately just can't block, period, and I have to dodge, then may as well maybe try out some of the other weapons to figure out which one I like a lot. So we're going to do a little bit of weapon experimenting currently. I'm going to swap to sword and board if I'm about to fight a real boss. That I will do. At least I will know that we're going to fight a boss at any point, so it's not going to surprise me. So that's good. But yeah. So it's kind of changed a little bit of my perspective here of how I want to approach the game. Dawn Tide? Put it on like a shirt? That would actually be a pretty good shirt. Tried loading up PoE 2, but I couldn't get on Steam. The way it's set up is kind of confusing. Like, I found an install on the site, but it's just a standalone, not a Steam install, and the early access supporter Steam requires the base game, which isn't available on Steam. Huh? Wouldn't you, like, just buy it on Steam, and then it's on Steam, or you would just get the standalone? I actually don't know. I know COG does the standalone, but I do it on Steam, personally. I was wondering if something was like that's gonna happen to block Pierce. Yeah, because so like the okay, I need to look at my map, guys. I'm literally not looking at. I'm just looking at chat. It like lit up like it was on fire, and I tried to block everything, and it was another boar, right? It's like, you know, variant 6 of boars. So the attacks were not unfamiliar to me. I could block none of them, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. So. But I basically will not run. I will not run with a weapon that is not going to have damage reduction. Like, that's pretty much my current rule set.
Nice work. For good practice. Got it. Right
It was called Raging. I wonder if that's a thing. If like the name of the fight does indicate that. That's actually an interesting point. Like, I wonder if that's a thing in this game. I don't know. PvT purchases available listed as DLC, and all say it requires the base game, which I can't find. That's odd. If you purchased it, then it should be available. You probably just need to like link it to the account or something. I don't know. If I had it in front of me, I could probably see, but. I didn't purchase it because I didn't have base. Got it.
Was that the last of them?
I honestly wish we could gear our partners like more than just a weapon. That's something I really like in video games, but alright. Haha, at your ass.
Switch. Okay.
Oh, that's overkill. Oops.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Whoa. Didn't see her. Yeah, it's interesting because when we started running through maps, like she was getting concerning with her HP, but thankfully, like in the boss fight, she's holding her own. Can't say the same for me though.
Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type.
This is giving me a very good excuse to level the weapons though right now. Like this is amazing. So the pacing is good.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Was that the last of them?
Okay. When I hit this checkpoint, I'm going to take a tiny break and gotta get rid of ads anyway. But we'll make it to the checkpoint first. Currently, my pathing is that we hit the checkpoint, unlock the map, and then clean up the map. In that order. I'm not in for like the blind exploring personally.
Look, it's a
Oh.
boar.
Not just a boar, it's a elite boar.
Together.
Right.
Keep up the pressure. I'll show you.
Iori, hey Amethyst. Iori's looking a lot more feminine than yesterday. Story. Would you like to understand? I could further explain why Iori is currently the way she is based on the lore that we currently know in the game. But basically, yes. As you can see, there's bees. Also, we had bees. Oh, we had spiders. We had spiders. Spiders were a thing. We did have spiders.
Good job.
I think I have to go this way. Or something. I don't know where I'm going. Well, up to this point, that's all we've seen, right? So, I mean, I can't make any assumptions. I've only seen what I've seen. Okay, wait. No, I feel like I have to go... Well, actually, I can go up here. I am going to be terrified to see a new type of monster, though, Biftech. Because, like, I'm getting pretty comfortable with, like, the enemies I'm currently seeing. And then it's like, I have to now adjust to, like, possibly, like, all new movesets and such. And it's like, okay. Here we go. You know what I mean? But I would like to see more variety, personally. Yeah, I think I have to go that way. Okay, I still have to go this way. I just don't like the fact that this thing is permanently aggro to me and I'm losing stamina because of it.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
It's the same as the plot, the point of the original. Yes, yes, it is. Exactly, Amethyst, exactly. So, like, you got to the main game, right? And then you enter the main game, and then they're like, oh, guess what? You can't leave the game, hee hee ha ha. And then they give you the mirror, right? So you look at the mirror, and then everyone takes the mirror, and then boom. That's the, that's our buddy Iori. It's the same Iori.
Huh?
Let's switch.
Understood.
The same
I've got your
Iori.
back. Was that the last of them?
Was I T-posing there? I think I was T-posing there. Are you gonna make a different character if I die? I'm not sure. I think by the nature of me forgetting what the character was before, I think I may.
Looks easy.
I was honestly I was thinking about maybe we do like every other, like I'll swap to female. Because the females look fantastic in here, so I might do like maybe like one here, one there. Is that a... That's a boss. Okay, I want to take my short break before we do the boss. Get this checkpoint first. Because I assume you could choose her gender and thought you had... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's her character. Now, you could choose your gender, like when you do character creation. But, yeah, not hers. Hers is a set story. Right, so I did see that, right, Jason? Okay, I wasn't going crazy. I mean, I could be going crazy, but... That's a whole other story.
Okay. Nice work.
Oh, sorry. I let you.
A safe
I'll let you
area.
alone there.
We could definitely use a break.
Okay, sick. Okay, let me take a small break here. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. So sit back, relax. I am hitting record. Record is on. I'll take my appropriate breaks whenever we do long streams, so bear with me.
Here next, I think.
So thank you for watching, and then I'll be back in like a minute or two. Get some ads out of the way. See you in a bit. Alright, let's continue. Got the nice golf ASMR going on. Birds chirping. Alright, so we unlocked this map. So I think this is brand new. So there was something nearby. Over here. That's the sub-boss. Okay, so I want to do the thing that was like over here. And then we'll slowly backtrack to all of the chests. And then for that fight in particular, I will do... we will do, I'm gonna swap my weapons for that one. Now, where was it?
Okay. Take this.
All the the teamwork.
Good job.
What was that thing? I already forgot where it was. Feels bad. Oh, here it was. No, that wasn't it. I know there's something blocking, so I guess I'll just deal with it later. Oh, it might have that. Okay, I think that was it. Maybe. I'm not sure. It also could have been out of bounds, which is also very fair that it was out of bounds. I do kind of wish there was overworld music, but sorry. Oh, it is out of bounds. Oh, interesting. I can't get there. No wonder it wasn't flashing. I got it. Alright. Fair. Looks like I might have been I might have had to have been up here instead of down here. But there was a road over here. Evil game dev disabled music apps when he locked everyone in. Imagine.
We did it. Okay.
Mage Stone. Ambusher.
Last of them?
Okay. That's the elites. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight the elite. Again. Oh, that's cheap, you little... Okay.
Yori. Got it. Healing area coming up.
I'm like trying to explicitly not level, but that's fair. I imagine like there's gonna be like a drop off with the experience. I missed. That's unbelievable.
Together.
Right.
Oh, that okay. Well,
We beat it.
oh, I got a blue sword. Ooh. Okay. We're getting better gear. Let's go. Shite.
A boar.
Okay, wait a minute. This way. Alright. I'm not looking at my map, so I can't even see. I'm trying to see where I'm supposed to go here.
Good job. Look! A treasure chest.
I forgot it's always two.
Okay. Was that the last of them?
Steel hatchet. Alright. So now we go here. It's a lot of boar. No! Oh, I made it. Alright. We had enough ankles for that one. Are you kidding me? Gonna need a Yori here. Oh, she's a little busy. I see. Okay, got it. Just a little busy. Watch my HP here.
Yori. Got it. Right here.
That one.
Enemy spotted.
She's more than capable of handling herself.
Was that the last of them?
I got Prey and MSQ Roulette. I get to watch more now while the cutscenes are playing. I always find it funny when hold on. There's a package that just came in. Maybe the next ad break I'll take the package.
Treasure chest over there.
What do you call it? When Z was doing Mentor Roulette and she would get MSQ, she'd just be playing Minesweeper. I thought that was funny. There is a thing. Another stupid boar. We're not gonna go through this thing again.
Okay.
Unblockable attack. I missed.
Switch! Okay. Wide open. Switch with me.
Right.
Switch! Okay. Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
Whew.
Look, it's a boar.
Little rough there.
Good job.
But I should probably do something like that for. One of them is an alliance raid. Which alliance raid is it?
A boar.
Not sure if I like the mace though. The rapier is definitely more up my alley.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
I do want to see some of the other attacks, but not quite liking the mace. Maybe because it's like it is. I feel like it is slower than the sword, so it's okay. But the rapier is faster, which is nice. And the power is nice, but the animation lock is kind of a little.
That one.
Yori, it's not the way we do these things.
This now.
Like gathering every enemy here.
That one.
Did I die? I died yesterday, 3 hours in. We have not been dead since. So I've been alive for, I don't know, 7 hours, I think? Hey, Liz, how you doing? I'm still gonna work with the mace, but yeah, the vibe for me is that I'm not quite into it. Got a new fragment, too.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Into what? Kind of wishing I could play this, but also moving tomorrow, so if I had the money... yeah. Hey, don't worry, the game's gonna be here, so it's all good. Okay, we're gonna swap to sword. Back to the sword board. Bread and butter. Maybe check some of the gear,
That's
too.
right. Let's go here.
Turn to town. 6 o'clock. 1 hour. Actually, less than an hour. We are having a giveaway for the game. For this version of the game, which I believe is the ultimate version. We'll be doing that in an by the end of the hour. The end of the hour. Actually, let me do for the people that are currently here. I think I got all the information here. Yeah. You must be here to enter. You must be here to accept. That's like the only rule that I will impose. Other than that, just, you know, good luck, have fun. End of the hour. So 6 p.m. Eastern, end of the hour. Let me see. We picked up a new sword, didn't we? Didn't we? Oh, it was a blue? Wait, didn't we pick up a blue sword? Oh, we picked up a... oh. That's a scythe. a scythe with 75 damage. Jeez. Oh, and 16% damage taken. Ooh. This is already a good weapon on its own. Grants bonus attack, bonus damage that scales with attack when dealing damage with a sprint attack, and temporarily increases sprint speed. Interesting. It's just a scythe. Yeah, only a scythe. Okay. Slash damage is good. I could probably mod that into this one. Extra damage. Yeah, I might mod that into Iori's weapon. Let's lock it first. We did get a blue rapier as well. Last Breath Barrier. Grants bonus damage that scales with attack to a final hit of a normal attack combo and grants a barrier. Excuse me? Final hit of normal attack combos and grants a barrier. I mean, I will more than likely get to that final attack too. Let's lock this in place. A dagger has a new one. It's equivalent to the Elucidator. Grants a party buff that temporarily increases normal attack hit. Inflicts burn when damaging enemies with attacks. Damaging burns enemies restores HP buff. Excuse me. It is only on... Yes, it's only on Twitch, Amethyst, so I do apologize because I can't run a multi-platform giveaway, so it would have to be on Twitch, yeah. Well, the problem with a dagger is that I don't run a shield, but we've now basically come to this conclusion that like I don't really need a shield. Do I have damage down? I do. I kind of want to run dagger right now. Oh wait, no. I'm running sword because I have to kill the thing, but I might craft this because this sounds really good. Now it's almost like that the thing about status infliction, which I don't currently have, I would need to pay attention to because I would need status infliction based on burn. So the shield would provide me the ability to block. If I run no shield, then I'm going to be relying on dodging, and of course dodging takes a lot of stamina, right? Well, not that much stamina, but then it's either I dodge or I parry. If I try to parry, I will expend a lot of stamina for trying to do that. But that there is the option of perfect dodging with it, so. Alright, I might craft that. I might craft the dagger. These I'm still gonna think about, but this is... I think I want to try the dagger first. This scythe looks really good. The dagger looks really... Look at me and the dagger. Well, it depends, right? Because we just ran into that boss... I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but we just ran into the boss that negated my entire shielding. I still think having a shield is going to be great, especially for trash enemies, because it gives me that layered defense. But if I can manage the stamina, like this one with stamina consumption and stamina is not bad, right? And I take damage taken, and then I maybe do like infliction, that's not bad in terms of trying to keep myself up and stuff. So we'll think about it, but... Because then that means I can dodge more because I'm not using a lot of stamina. Because it's an option there. And I do have like a lot of good stats too. I would just have to level this up. That's my only downside, so I'd have to level it up. Okay, but first we need to go the sword and board because I need to I have 2 more points. Okay, so go here with agility and maybe more stamina. And it just 8. Yes. Yeah, but it does rely on... I mean, either way, it relies on the ability to do it correctly, right? So if you do it inefficiently, you're going to get penalized no matter what you do. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I gotta play around with it. But the dagger might be nice. Yo, Miss Moody. Is that a Moody Moomba in my chat? What's up, Miss Moody? Hey, this time I'm actually live! What do you know? We're actually live. I can actually make this now. I can make another Proto Elucidator. Yo, thanks for... Yo, Moody's one of our dear friends. She's a wonderful content creator. She hits this hour, so I'm very rarely at this hour streaming. Like, I only do this once a week, but this is just special because I'm really into this game. But she streams at this hour and earlier, so if you guys need a stream to chill out in and just relax and just vibe and everything, she's great. So, how was your stream? What are we up to? You were playing Call of the Sea. Ooh, what is that game about? Welcome in, guys. I'm Andrew Lehman, usually in Final Fantasy XIV Direct. We are playing the new Echoes of Aincrad, which just released yesterday. And we're playing on hardcore and on the hardest difficulty. Because the dev said, hey, we recommend you playing this way if you want to get the full experience. So I'm like, sure, I'll do it. Hesitating. I do want that stamina. Do I want the extra attack damage? I don't even know what extra attack damage theoretically stands for. But I'll take this one and... oh, yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, okay. A little mystery game. Cthulhu by... okay, okay. Okay. I hope it's going well. Thank you for bringing the crew over and welcome in, everybody. If you got to do any post-stream stuff, Miss Mooney, do what you got to do. You know the drill. But if you want to hang around... oh, stamina consumption. I will be happy to have the gamers here hang... we're going to be here for a while. Like, a while. I got snacks, I got coffee to keep me up, so... okay, let me see. Oh, the damage taken out of this one. I could take the HP too. I'm not sure what I threw in the last slot. Maybe the slash damage? Or the pure attack, which is pretty high. Maybe the pure attack would be good. I would need a lot of materials though to level it. That's my downside right now, because I don't have a lot of materials to level. I may need to explicitly farm to make that happen. That's a thing I would have to take into very strong consideration, but we'll see. We'll do one thing at a time. I'm pretty happy with that weapon. So the dagger can be used, but I'm not using it on the boss. And I would need to level this one up too. I don't have that many stuff. Let me see if I can craft anything. I don't think so. I think I just crafted a whole bunch of crap. Yeah, I would need to kill so many more enemies. That's one downside. Like, I am fine on the gil. I'm not fine on the materials. Alright. Game.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
That's pretty toxic. Okay, let's go over here. Hope you come back alive. Hee
Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
Dude, I had to use, like... I had to use so much of the regular potions, I'm kind of upset by that. Right.
Already finished. Visit again anytime.
Start quests. Okay, we were in the middle of this one, right? Yeah, let's go. After I take out the boss, I think I'm literally going to come right back, and then we're going to swap and maybe try the dagger out, because I wasn't too happy with the mace at the moment. So we'll try the dagger out, because the dagger looks a lot of fun. Maybe no shield gameplay, but
Ready
it's fine.
to go?
Okay, so we're going here. I actually really shouldn't avoid fights because I need materials. Wait, where would I want to go? I think it is up there. Oh, my sword's a lot faster.
We beat it.
Just like a little bit more agility makes a difference.
Look, it's a boar.
Look, chat, it's a boar.
Now, I can handle this. An arc. It'll spawn a guardian. We should be careful.
if needed.
Okay. Boss time.
Okay, it's a spider. An angry spider. Oh. That's great. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I have to really dodge that. I can't get that timing.
Okay. Switch with me.
I've got this. Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Take this.
Nice. Well done. Bastard sword. I should actually have just like used my heals pretty often because I was just gonna... I'm just gonna like freaking change weapons like almost immediately anyway. I got a new item. I wonder if, does this game kind of tell you where mats are, or you kind of just have to remember them? Does anyone know that? Because I'm not gonna remember where things drop. But I don't know if they kind of reference like, oh, you found it on this thing.
Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type.
In about 30 minutes, by the way, we're going to be doing our giveaway for this game. So be sure to, if you're interested, be sure to be around for that. It is on any platform. The website that I got my code from, basically it's like, hey, choose your platform, and then I load the code. So I would have to wait to know which one the winner's going to have. But I think if I load it, then that's kind of it. Like, I get one chance at that, so... Yeah, it's fantastic. I think it's great. I wasn't really sure how they were going to do that, and yeah. Instead of being like, hey, I want this one, it's like, oh, you can pick the one you want. Let me actually make sure and double check that that's correct right now. Let me just do that. I just want to be super sure that that's the case. Yep. So should actually keep this web page open. Did we cut out? Oh, we totally cut out. Okay, we totally cut out. Here we go. No, my uptime! That's not a big deal. I have to turn off the ads, though. Because of that. Hold on. I was actually wondering, why it was taking a while for my thing to load. I wonder if that was actually coincidental, because I opened Chrome to check the thingy, and at the same exact time, that's when the thing bugged out. So I wonder if that was just coincidence. Luckily, I am recording, so it's okay. Okay. And I okay a bit answer whether or not in a bit. Oh, so with a shield I can block, so I can kind of get damage. But of course, I was mentioning how we ran into that fight where the shield was completely pointless. So yeah, it kind of depends. I mean, without a shield, I'm basically going with perfect dodging and everything. So I guess we'll try it out for now in a non-threatening situation. I do need to upgrade it though, but I guess we'll figure out how to upgrade it. No, this one's okay. I think it was just coincidence that that happened in this case. So you see I have that now. Smithy. Let me see if there's anything I could upgrade the weapon with. If I need to craft, I probably still want to craft swords, even though I don't have that many. I really don't have that many. Yikes. It's kind of big yikes. I really need materials. Damage taken 13 might be better. Can't remember if that's actually better than what I currently have. Is there a benefit on having one equipped? I think you can change it to like perfect dodging instead. I think the actual damage is the same. It's just you're changing from blocking to like perfect dodging. That makes sense? Okay, let's see what we got. I'll lock that weapon. Lock that weapon too. Okay, what don't I need? Don't need that one. That's... I'll keep that around. I don't need that one. That one. You can, but you don't. I don't think you perfect dodge with a shield. You instead block and parry with a shield, but you don't perfect dodge with a shield, from my understanding. I guess I'll just make this one. Status infliction. Alright, I guess that's the best way I have for now. It's gonna be a little weaker, but I have to like explicitly farm to do that. Let's give it a shot. This is when I die, because I no longer have a shield anymore. I'm gonna put an alarm on my phone so I know that when the end of the hour hits. Actually, right before the end of the hour, because I want to hit an ad. I want to hit an ad before we start the giveaway, so it's cleared out. Put an alarm. So 5:55 should be perfect. 25 minutes from now. Okay. Alright, so let me see about the dagger, because I actually never used this weapon yet. I didn't do it in the demo. 1, 2, 3, 4, hit. That's it. Cool. And what's my sword skill here? Flick and twist. Launch a severing attack. While moving? Is that what that said? Oh, while moving back. Okay, got it. Okay, so we did all the chests in this one area. There's only one chest here. Okay, neat. We'll go get it. So I have parry, right? But if I try to parry, I'm gonna lose a lot more stamina. So I have to really rely on dodging. Well, it's kind of strong already. Wait, can I use this weapon to cut this down? Because it inflicts fire?
It's a boar.
No. That would have been great. Migrator costume Mewtwo for the giveaway can change. I can change her weapon. Oh, not away from sword. I can upgrade her weapon, but I can't change it. I can't explicitly change it to, like, let's say a great sword. It doesn't seem like that's an option. Whether it happens later, I don't know, but at least for now. Okay, dagger kind of sweet.
Good job.
Am I gonna be brave enough to do this on a boss though? That's the question. Maybe if I got more skills, maybe I should at least consider that. Like I would need more skills first. I'm sorry you had to like swap over though. I don't really like forcing people to switch platforms. Like if you're on YouTube, please, that's why it's there, use it. But in this case, yeah, I don't see how I could logistically do a giveaway on both platforms at the same time.
Fight on your own terms.
Oh my. Yo, are we dagger players now? Guys, we gonna dagger now? I premium, which is why... Oh, gotcha. Hey, you know, that's like the equivalent of Twitch Turbo here. Premium, I think, even if I play ads on Turbo, I actually still get the benefit of it, which is really, really nice. The dagger immediately feels fantastic. Like, I really like it a lot. Okay, that's gonna be an elite, so let's try this one and see how this works. He's scratching his butt, see that?
A wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
Careful. Uh-oh, that's bad. Defense is way lower, for sure.
I'll show you now. Give it everything you got. A boar.
Okay.
Was that the last of them?
High premium and turbo because I hate ads and never see them. Cognite once, and even if the streamer turn ads on for subs, turbo. That's good. That's good. As you should. You shouldn't see ads. Period. Okay, that was a little spicy, but I was kind of in control there if I was gonna go south really fast. So it's still a little unsure. I mean, I think there's just like growing pains with it, so I have to like not immediately dismiss it. But yeah, it kind of sucked a little bit. Pony Prairie. Let's go to the checkpoint. If anything, that the damage reduction is carrying me. 100% carrying me.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
Am I really gonna be willing to try a boss?
That's right. Let's go here.
Let's do this first, and then I might try a boss with the dagger on.
It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
This feels very suspiciously like a boss arena.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Ooh, that's a nice looking claymore. Yeah, let's do that. How's my heals looking? Okay, we have heals. I have full heals. I have Iori.
A safe area.
Whoops. What are you blocking, though? Oh, you're blocking a chest that's not on the map. What? Oh, it is on the map. Okay, got it. Alright, wish me luck.
I can handle this.
There's the perfect dodge. Hit the, I just explicitly hit the wrong button.
Okay. Now.
A little more agility on that one.
Okay. Now. I can handle this. Yori. Got it. Healing area coming up. Together.
Right.
Let's do this. Switch with me.
Got it.
Okay. Close enough. Not today.
Not bad. Just not seeing that burn kick in. Paranoid of wide open spaces. Well, the game hasn't established that it's just gonna jump a boss on me. So to be fair, like I'm not overly concerned. However, you know, it's still a thought process. And also like the old very JRPG thing, right? Big open spaces, big circle arena, looks like an arena towards a fight. Inflicts burn stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Damaging burn enemies restore HP by an amount proportional to... Okay. Maybe it's just not getting inflicted? Oh, you! Okay, fair. That's fair. I mean, I am too. That's a rapier, I think.
A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
I think I will take this too. May as well. I'm not sure if I feel confident to do a main boss. I might still stick with the sword and board. But maybe I have a little bit of confidence of doing those sub bosses.
I think we go here.
And I am really liking this dagger. Like the speed of it is really up my alley. That's why the rapier was fantastic too. The rapier gets the balance because I could run the shield with the rapier, and I've been very comfortable with running shield. We'll see about the two hand. The only problem with the mace I had was just it felt slow, and I prefer faster weapons. But you know, kind of as I think Arcadian said it, that they were doing high agility. I don't know if I want to, you know, sacrifice agility, HP for agility, but it's a thought. If my agility is decent, then, you know. Oh, you're an elite. What, did I? Okay, that's supposed to do damage.
Get 'em all. Switch with me.
Right.
Okay. Now.
That's stamina consumption, though. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Pretty neat. I don't know about that attack, though. Oh, it's dying. Damn it. Okay. I missed the...
Okay. Yori. Got it.
When I get hit, I get hit.
Right here.
I'm missing that perfect dodge window though, because I'm getting the perfect dodge, but I'm not doing anything with it, so I have to watch out for that. Good heal.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Over there. A safe area.
That is a lot of materials. We'll go pick it up and then go there. May as well. We're here, right? Oh, it's a new material too. Okay.
Here next, I think.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type.
No chest except for this one in like Narnia. Alright.
We beat it. Was that the
Citadel
last-
Highlands. Oh.
Good job. It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
Hey, let's go. Proficiency 2.
Was that the last of them?
Single stab. Flick and twist. Launch a severing attack dealing. I gotta be up close to that. Throw a sword strike knife at foes. Ooh, let's go. Alright. Distance attack. I'll take it. I have yet to land a severing attack though. Like I have to be like literally right up to them.
A wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
Okay, let's go. I'm game. That's good. You're selling me on this right now.
We beat it.
She seems slightly different. What do you mean, Sig? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Deleted wolf, that's right. Okay, so there's something up. I can go up in that direction. This means probably that way. Hey Lynn, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Longer. It must be the longer hair. You're right. Little, you know, a couple of months from the end of beta into the release. You know, this must be a trap. Nope. I know that there are trap chests. That's a thing, but I guess maybe not here.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
This came home from the UK. Ooh, how was the UK?
Was that the last of them?
How was good old UK? I've not been there in 5 ever. Very hot. Did you meet Ambassador Willow when you're at the UK? He welcomes all Twitch chat members when they come to the UK. He's just right there. I don't even know how he knows these things. What the? Are you in the bush? Oh, well, not really, but you're kind of... I didn't meet him there. Unreal. I can't believe he doesn't care about his community. And this is when Willow goes... This is when Willow says, right? This is when Willow replies with, "But I was in America and you didn't come see me," so that's what he says. And which is completely true because I didn't, so... That'll always hang over my head. But it is what it is. I didn't dodge. Unreal.
Now. Not today. Take this.
I call that wolf like.
Here we go. Here we go. Don't miss this chance. Switch with me.
I've got this.
Okay.
Oh, now he's on fire. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the fire, seeing my HP was going up, and then I get hit. I'm like, okay, well. I think he cared if I told him before I went. Chose to go trampolining instead of meeting you. That's right, I did. What do you think of this game? I'm considering getting it. I like it. Lynn, I am doing a giveaway in 10 minutes for this game, in case you're interested. It is just available to Twitch chat, and you just have to be able to talk and chat. Nice and easy. But, just to keep that in mind. But, I like it, but I'm a big SAO fan, so I'm a little biased, but everything about the game is great, but also extra bias is that we are playing on hardcore, and I feel like because I'm playing on hardcore, it's adding a really, really big layer of that difficulty and threat and fear that is making me, I think, enjoy it even further than if I played it just like on regular standard. Even like very hard, but not death mode. So I think that's adding to it right now because it's like, it's almost like it's forcing me to engage with everything in the game because I don't want to be at a disadvantage at any point, if that makes sense. You know? So I'm liking it for that.
Look, over there.
I was definitely on the fence of this game initially, and when they said that you can play in death mode, I was like sold already. So you like to play in perma? Yeah. So like the only downside also that I see, you know, potential complaints and everything is that you on the base game you can't play death game unless you beat the first playthrough. But if you get the Lux, which is the one step up, or the ultimate, then you can and play it right away, which is what we're doing because we have the ultimate version. So, oh, that's cheating. You know, I could do that too. Oh, you just did one shot. Okay, well, that's also valid. Oh, there's more of you? Oh, you're all dead. Dagger's winning minus the defense, but Dagger's totally winning right now. It's 29 degrees Celsius here right now and almost 11 p.m. That is what's awful. Yeah. That's what happened to me one of the last week when we had the heat wave. It was like 90 degrees Fahrenheit at like midnight. I'm like, okay, that's not sure that's legal. Oh, whoa, we bypassed where we're going. Okay, we need to go this way. What's 29 in American? I want to say like 90s. I want to say in American freedom units. I think it's like 90s. I think it's up there though. Hold on. I think I have to go up to go over there. 84. 85. 85 at what time did you say? At 11 p.m. is ridiculous. Like, that may not seem like a lot, but when it's that at that late at night, when everything should be cooling down, that's hot. You know? Short sword and no shield?
Good job.
Do you like it faster? It's not bad. If I get used to dodging, I'll consider it, but I think the safety of the shield is still going to be my priority. But we'll see. If anything, I'd rather do the rapier without shield. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're right. You're a country that barely has AC mandated. Dust Devil. Hey, that's a reference to... No, it's not. I was gonna say it's a reference to Crimson Desert, but not really. Trish is a basic name for the thing. Oh, I'm out of stamina. There's something that's aggroed. Oh, hi.
One down. Was that the last of them? A kobold type.
Oh, you're new? Oh, no, you're not. Surely you can't hit me.
Take this. Switch now.
I can handle this.
Are you kidding me with that?
Iori.
Got it. Time to heal.
Now.
Here. Okay, now, give it everything you've got. Take this! Switch with me.
Right.
I got hit with one? Really?
Okay, keep up the pressure.
Alright.
We beat it.
Here, here, here. Have I had any close calls today, Andy? No. Well, technically, but it was one of those things when my HP did go low, but I was kind of like, I know what's happening, so we'll just vibe. So not really. Okay, I don't think I had to go this way. A little lost. Trying to get... Ooh, wait, well, maybe... Okay, I'm trying to get to this checkpoint, but I guess it's down here instead. Well, it's a country, again, that didn't need it before, right? I mean, you're dealing with, like, a climate issue that... when things and laws were created, it wasn't a problem that existed. It's just now a problem that exists. So it's like, you know, it's going to be rough to kind of, like, you know, change everything and make sure everything works. It's a government thing that they have to do. But also, you know, to make the investment to get everyone AC and everything, that's what also makes it difficult. So it's not that easy. Are you kidding me? Alright, I guess I'm not going this way. Falling isn't permadeath? Falling isn't permadeath. Nope. Are you watching? Dude, I was trying to find a way to go down, okay? There might have been a rock that was... See, this would have been possible. I just slipped out of it. Roll your ankle and die. I guess not here now. I didn't play Skyrim, so I wouldn't know the rules. Oh, okay, it's up here. Got it. Okay, let me hit an ad break now. And I will also take a break once I... Oh, let me get to the checkpoint. I think I can actually get to the checkpoint nice and safely. But I'm going to hit an ad break, but I'm also going to step away for a second because I'm going to do something real fast. And then once I get back, it should be about 6 o'clock. We'll start the giveaway. We'll leave it up for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'd say 50 minutes max. It kind of just depends. Like, if I'm in the middle of a boss, I literally can't pause the game. So that'll be priority. But we'll go from there.
Over here.
Okay, that was dramatic. Well, that's half the HP. Whoa, yikes. Okay, nail it. I should be getting to that checkpoint really fast soon.
Good job.
But yeah, we'll leave it open for like 50 minutes, and then we'll draw the winner. You gotta be in chat when I draw the winner. If I say the name, or if you see the name and they're not saying anything, then I'll give you like 5 minutes, but then if not, then I'll find someone else. Hopefully you're at least able to stay for like 15 minutes. Alright, here's my rests. Should be in the safe spot here. Alright, let me hit the ad break, and then we'll come back. So thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for watching. Hopefully we stay alive for the entire day. I really hope so. We've been uptime 2 hours, but the stream kind of died for a little quick second, but that's okay.
I think we go
And
here.
I'll see you in a bit. BRB.
Angelus Mimikabongo animate.
Hey, what's up, guys? Gabby, thank you for the sub. 67. Magnus, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's our very good friend Magnus. Super good dude. He is very friendly to us, very friendly to our community. Also playing Aincrad. There you go. Thanks. Wait, Magnus. Did I shout you out correctly? There you go. What's up, Crypty? How you doing? Okay. We're gonna start a giveaway. Magnus came in at a good time. When we're starting a giveaway for this game, according to my website thingy, it says that it is for the Ultimate Edition. And we'll just do this very bare basic. You'll see a code come up when I turn it on. And you type in the code, which will be exclamation point SAO. I'll leave it up for about 15 minutes. And then I'll let the bot pick the winner. Just like that. So, and you gotta be here to enter, and you have to be here to claim it. And once you get that sorted away, then we're good. So let me see, giveaway. Okay, everyone has permission. At least you gotta type in chat, right? So that's important. No ticket costs. I do it. Open giveaway. Okay. It was 6-7. Oh, it was. Well, see, if you didn't say anything, then I wouldn't have made a big deal about it. All right, I see it populating, so that's good. So again, we'll give it till about 15 minutes. So, and it's what's a pox? It's any platform, which is really nice. So just keep that in mind. Now, the only thing I ask from you guys, okay? And I'm sure a lot of you are cool people and really nice. Just if you enter it, make sure that you're gonna have intentions of playing it. You know, because if not, you're gonna probably get me in trouble. So don't do that. So make sure you have at least intentions of playing it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so we'll leave it up for like 15. Sneaked in without being seen. There, you're gonna be seen. I can't wait to sell the code. I can't believe it. Willow. I knew Willow would do it of all the people. Wait. Did I do the boss? I guess I'm going here. Oh, it's good to see all you guys kind of excited for it. It is thanks to Bandai. Bandai provided the code, so really big thanks to them. That's the reason I'm also playing the game. So I very much thank them for the opportunity for this one. Okay, relax. Alright. It's because I didn't meet you? True. You know what? Penalties.
Was that the last of them?
500 gil? That's right. You got so much gil now. You're rich in my channel.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Sure. That'd make for good practice.
We are rich? Hell yeah, brother. Pretty intense battle royale, too. Okay, are your abilities available? You are. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for those follows, by the way. Appreciate it, guys. Now, if you're in chat right now, right? And we do have some securities up in chat. So if you're like, oh, well, I'm typing in chat and I can't get in, it's probably because you need a phone verification. So just bear that in mind.
Got it. Right here.
Because we have some securities in chat, especially for that, so.
Okay.
Not good. There we go.
I can handle this.
Time to get in. I had to be in. Nice. If I type over and over, no, it only allows it for one. I know you're playing in hard, but would you say the game is mechanically hard? Mechanically hard? Not really. I mean, I am bulking up on defense a lot. So, like, the first death we had was because I just blatantly just got one shot. Like, they just, like, one hit, full HP, gone. So, like, of course that adds to the difficulty. But in essence, like, the mechanics so far, I'm playing, like, very defensive, where I'll, like, wait and see what the attacks are, see if I can see the whole kit, and then try to start putting in attacks, and so far that's been successful. We just actually ran into a boss where, up until this point, I had been relying on a shield for extra defense, and we fought one boss where it basically negated my shield. Like, I just could not block, period, with a shield. So that's one thing that is like, okay, it adds that extra layer that I have to think about, but... Okay. Alright, I see all the names in there. Let's do it. So about 10 more minutes and we'll close the giveaway. Exclamation point SAO to join the giveaway. It is a It is a giveaway for this game, and my source thing where I'm getting it from says that it's the Ultimate Edition, which means you can also play Death Mode. It's basically the same edition that I'm playing. And they originally told me it would be Deluxe, and I'm looking at the website, it says Ultimate. So, I mean, I'm not complaining for sure, but... If you're unsure, like, if you're in chat and you're like, oh, did I enter? Totally ask me. I'll just look at the list and find your name. If you want to just kind of make that easy. That's where I'm going. I kind of want to unlock everything, though. Let's go back to this checkpoint. And then let's actually go this way. Ultimate... no, it just says Ultimate. Are you a Chikorita?
That's right.
I'm not sure if I can answer
Let's
that.
go here. A kobold type. Come on, let's go.
You love it? Don't you guys love it when, like, you know, you just kind of randomly, like, just, like, rubbing your arm, and then you realize that you have, like, this scar? It's like, wait, where did this come from? That's just what happened to me. Oh!
We did it.
Yeah, it worked out.
We beat it.
My chat appears too. This is the cutest thing ever. Yes, it does. Yeah. Completionist habits in the permadeath file. This isn't gonna backfire. Well, here's the thing, right? Like someone is asking me earlier, like, is this open world? And I'm like, it's kind of open world in the sense that, like, okay, I can walk through all this map, but there might be a time when I may have to go through here because of a future quest, and I'm already unlocking it. So it's like, it's okay, you know. I'll just we'll just unlock it now and then deal with it later, kind of thing. I don't know if I can slide down here. YOLO. Oh. Oh, we're game in. Let's go. Sure, I'll fight you. Look, it looked like I had a path there. There's another thing here. Oh, he back attacked. Okay, I was in the middle of an attack. So I have to make sure I'm not in the middle of a combo to be able to dodge. That's the thing I have to watch out for. Yo, look at that heal! Wait, that heal's insane! Okay, that's a really good heal. Okay, this weapon. Okay, this weapon.
Good job.
I'm watching my HP on that heal and it was actually really good. Okay, 7 more minutes on the giveaway.
Yeah, I think
I'll do it right at the dot at 6:15, unless for whatever reason I'm in the middle of combat. And she teleported. She's got that move. Does it change each time you enter the Steam? Do I need to RNG roll? So the little dude on the bottom of the screen, which is Stream Avatar, if you don't explicitly set it, it will be different every time. But if you hover over the screen on chat, you'll see a square box on the middle right of the viewing screen. The top one is your Prime Gaming, so if you ever wanted to, you know, sub with Prime, you can do that. Below that is Stream Avatar, and you can use that to actually set your avatar should you wish to. And you can pick whatever you want to, and it'll load it if you want to do that. Like, so that'll be what it shows up every single time. So example, Sig is a black squid that always shows up down there. I keep mine as administrator because I set it as that.
Over there, a kobold.
That's not true. If you if you want to just make sure you're in, just let me know. I'll check it. But one time is fine. It doesn't duplicate. Okay, where am I going? Over here? Over there. Got it. This dagger is a win. I am liking this dagger so much right now. Except when I get stabbed like that.
We beat it.
Yanis, you are... Yes, you are in. You're in. Okay. Up there. Game. Oh my god, the Battle Royale is serious.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Over there. A safe area.
Okay, activate. Hey, let me re-up my water. The lack of a BGM kind of sucks. I wish there was more BGM. I always like having BGM in games, like more subtle. And this game does have music, but these areas just don't seem to have BGM. Okay, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and we'll do the giveaway. Okay. Oh, that looks fun. Alright. We'll do it. Surely that won't be overly complicated. Looks like a fortress. It better be giving me something good if it's guarded like that, you know what I mean?
Good job.
Also, I do want to, like, I'm not sure how many people on YouTube. The giveaway is on Twitch only. So be sure to make your way over here, at least temporarily. If you wanna be a part of the giveaway. I apologize, I can only do it on Twitch, so. Did the entry go in for you? Black. Yeah, I think I did see your name. Yep. Black Ryuk is in there. Sarah, you are in as well. Yep, it's in my list. Yeah, no problem. I get it. You know, sometimes that's kind of my concern too. At least I'm not sifting through 1,000 names, so it's no big deal to check. I need to... Oh. Okay, we're going this way then. And thanks for participating, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are, you know, if you are excited, I hope that at some point you will get to try out the game. I really have been having a lot of fun. I hope I can legitimately beat the game and not take 5 ever to do it, but, you know, we'll just see what my ability is with the keeping myself in and surviving.
Nice work.
Eloquence. I do see Eloquence Gaming in there. That's right. Right over there. Actually, it's right on my list right as I see it. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we'll do the giveaway. Actually, how about this? When I reach that checkpoint, we'll do the giveaway. So hopefully in 3 minutes. Because I can't do it in the middle of this thing. I'll try to get to the checkpoint and we'll do that giveaway. Don't worry, again, I understand it. I'm the same. Like, I'm literally the same, so I get it completely. Are you you're a boss. I'll get you. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. You do not want to get paralyzed.
Take this. Now.
I can handle this.
Switch.
Okay. Now, give it everything you got.
I got a full heal. Wow.
We beat it.
That burn full healed me on that stun. That's insane.
It's a dire wolf.
Kinda wish my unit would pick things up.
The last of them?
Hey, 15 registered. Where am I going? Here? Huh. Sure. Yep, but actually you're right above, Eloquence. Easy. And definitely no duplicates. I don't see any duplicates, so it is 1 per person. Nice and simple. Looks like it's up this staircase in this tower. Ooh. Jesus, like the drop things I'm getting are like good from any dudes. No, zero duplicates. Zero duplicates. Alright, we got the safe spot. Alright, right on time too. Let me get this safe spot. And I'm crossing my fingers I did this correct. Last minute checks. If anyone wants to join this giveaway, it is !SAO. It is for the ultimate edition of this game. Any platform. Which is really nice. So any platform.
I think we go
So
here.
you got like 30 seconds and then we'll close it. Let me also just see this map where I'm going. One chest. Ooh, a boss here. I want to try to get this one first though, so. Now again, you have to be here. And just respond, and then we'll sort it all out. I'll make sure that you get the code, I'll make sure that you use the code, and then we'll go from there. So. I'll pass for someone who really wants to play it. Yeah. Just make sure like if you're really gonna try to play it, that would be the only request I have. I can't control that. So, I'll give it 2 seconds. I kind of wish I had an exclamation point ooh woo. Almost. Almost. Alright. And closing giveaway. Okay. So now we'll pick a winner. And the winner is... It'll show up. Thank you for those follow size. I appreciate it. The winner is... Rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. He's gonna sell it. I can't believe this. He's gonna sell it. Unreal. Alright, Willow. We're accepting this. Let me know what platform you want. Congratulations. Thank you for everyone for joining, by the way. I really appreciate it. He's gonna sell it for enough money to come back here in America and then knock on my door and be like, bro, should have seen me the first time. No, it's even. I didn't put any weird stuff in there, so. Oh, this thing actually shows the message of the winner. That's actually pretty cool. So. Yeah, it's not. I joke about it, but it's completely fair. So, okay, Willow. So what platform do you want? And then I'll DM you the info. So we'll take care of it now. If you're good for that, or if you're home. I hope you're home. Steam PC. Okay, give me a second. Steam. Claim key. Okay, gonna DM it to you right now. I'll use in this case I'll use Discord, just because I know I have your Discord. If I could find you, that'd be great. Okay, well I guess we'll just do it this way. Okay, that works too, Willow. Okay, there you go. Let me know if it goes through. Thank you everyone for being a part of that. Really appreciate it. And again, if you get to do the game legitimately, or like you wait for a sale or whatever it is, I do hope you enjoy it. I am legitimately enjoying this game. Mind you, this is theoretically a sponsored stream, right? So it's sponsored because Bandai did give me this code, gave the giveaway code. But okay, perfect. Thank you very much. So we're good to go. Thank you so much for that. Bandai did give the code, so really big thanks to them. But I am under no obligation to like sell you off this game. Like it is not part of the obligation. I'm here to showcase it, but I am legitimately having a good time. As of right now, especially in hardcore mode. So it's been a lot of fun. So you're in time. I think you're a little late. Okay, let's continue. So thank you for everyone being a part of that. Appreciate it. So like why I have that code, by the way, is because they had a sign. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They had a sign up where like I could do I think it was a play test. Like you could actually play the game ahead of time to be able to just like make content from it. So I signed up for it, and like no joke, I tried it, and then they gave me an email that I wasn't accepted, and they told me the reasons why. They're like, oh well, we're looking for like someone that doesn't predominantly live stream and someone who does edited video content. And I'm like, okay, well, if I knew that, I would have just given you my YouTube video. Like I wouldn't have given my Twitch. You just asked for my main channel. You know, so I know better next time. I'll give my YouTube instead, right? Because I totally would have done edited content. What the frick? Oh, I haven't seen you forever. So, Okay. That's the thing. So, in exchange for that, they gave me... They're like, okay, well, because you didn't get selected, we'll give you a code to give away to your community. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? Fair. I appreciate the heads up on why I didn't get selected, and then the fact that there was compensation for that, which they didn't have to do that, but that was really nice. And also, didn't really realize that it was going to be the Ultimate Edition, so that's also really good. So, did I try different companions? At the moment, no. The only reason I'm not, it's just basically because Iori has the heal, and the heal is just kind of really, really good. Unless I have some other source of healing, which I kind of do right now, I feel very much I'm sticking with her. Just purely for that. Like, I would like to try other ones, and maybe, like, when we get more that I can try them, but it's purely off of a survival situation, if that makes sense. Literally, it's just survival. Hey, Hugo, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, wait, hold on. I guess it's a lot harder to break that shield with a dagger, I suppose. How's the game? I'm liking it a lot. We're now... I don't know how many hours deep we are, but we're kind of deep now. Maybe about 8 or 9 hours long. Oh. Oh! Okay. You're in the floor. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay. This is like not an ideal spot.
Together.
Right.
Like the guy with his hammer, good stun AoE, single damage. Is that wise? I think, right? Nice. He may have glitched into the floor, but we got him.
Good job.
Oh, I have focus mode.
There's a
Which
treasure chest over there.
I'm not about to activate because I don't need to. Playing too much PoE 2. Yo, good job! I hope you stay... Are you doing it in hardcore or regular? It doesn't really matter, but I hope you get there if your goal is 100. I really wish I can get there. We'll get there eventually. But, good job. Good job, Iori.
We beat it.
So, I'm gonna continue in this path. I don't know why I'm gonna continue in this path, though. Because I'm not really going into a direction, but we're gonna go this way. This leads in... Oh, I just can't go here. Oh. I see. Okay, I just... So I will eventually, because this definitely looks like something I can go to, but not right now. Okay, understood. Okay, so let's go back to this then. Yeah. What's your most feared boss? I know with Omni Boss, his is Dig Site. He just won't do it. Actually,
right.
I've only ever died in hardcore to non-bosses, so kind of sucks in that department. But you know, okay, take care of this guy first, obviously. Whoa, okay, I knew he was gonna do that, and I wasn't even ready for that. I hate that. Hate everything about that.
Okay.
Damn it. Whew, almost. There's the burn. Back off. Dig side and the which one? Oh, if he... Oh, I see. Hold on a second. If it's burned, then attacks I heal. Damaging burn... Okay, I thought the burn tick was going to do it. I have to apply the burn. So I definitely 100% want status infliction then. Because I want that status to go immediately, as fast as I can, and then go into it. Okay, I got it. I understand now. Okay, that makes more sense. I understand how that weapon... Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm okay with sub-bosses, but main quest bosses, I'll stay with Sword and Shield.
Okay. Boss time.
Okay, I got it. That hurt.
Iori.
Got it.
Oh, you're different. You do different
Healing area
mechanics.
coming up.
Shit.
Together.
Right.
Might be a good idea. I think I missed completely. Oh god.
Take this.
Okay.
Now.
I can handle this. Don't miss this chance. Take it down. Okay.
Take this.
Oh, damn it.
Not today.
Okay.
Watch my stamina.
Take this.
Okay.
My stamina, I'm really happy with the stamina consumption though. Like, it's great. Like, I have a lot of ways to dodge, and I'm really happy with that. Oh, can't get in.
Switch with me.
Got it.
Okay.
Take this. Not today. Switch.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, alright, we're staying with dagger. I like that. That's really good. And I got a sword skill out of it. Sick. Be funny if blind blotted out parts of your screen. It does kind of. You can't see within a very close range, so I'm still not sure if I take it into an actual quest boss though. I think I'm still gonna like that shield, but just a little bit more practice. A little bit more practice and we're gonna get there. Okay, what is this one? Quickly appear behind the foe and launch an attack? Ooh. Okay. I don't think there's proficiency in backstabbing. Is there? Is that like a hidden trait potentially? But that's kind of neat. Okay. Oh, this way, okay. Got it. Oh, I should actually eliminate the giveaway. Pick winners, reset. That's it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll leave it like that. But I think I really need to get the status affliction to make this weapon really, really good. Because it's taking, like, on the bosses, it's taking quite a bit for it to apply... the burn. I mean, even if I'm not going to take advantage of the heal, just getting it to have burn would be really, really good. Just for the extra DOT damage, right? So I'll need to keep an eye out for that one. What about poison? I mean, I guess it just depends on... You know what's actually a thought, though? So second to that, right? It depends on the weapon. So maybe there is a poison weapon that does it. But I just... Randomly, when you said that, like, I could kind of help myself by using, like, a Firestone, potentially. Maybe that might speed up the ability for me to inflict fire. I can actually think of something like that. I haven't hit a checkpoint in a while, but there's nothing here. Which I'm like curious if that was a good idea. Oh, is this a cave? Oh, this is a cave. Is it a cave? Oh, there's light here, so maybe it's not a cave. Or cave that's dark. Ooh, where am I going? Well, that's a goal, so I wonder if this is the way to the goal, or if it's just a different area to go to. I have 3 bosses that I don't like. Dig Site, Stockholm, Yama the White, and C Notes. C Notes is spooky for sure.
There's a kobold there.
Dig Site, I don't like Dig Site. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. Whoa. You know what it's time for? This.
Together.
Right. Fight on your own terms.
Okay. Got it.
Watch out for this. My HP went down.
Right here.
Now.
There's something behind me.
Now.
Big Site is trash. Why is there so many enemies here? She's in trouble. As am I.
Losing focus.
Let's switch.
Understood.
Well, she was in focus mode. She's like basically dead.
Got it. Time to heal.
Switch.
Oh god, and this thing's here now.
Okay.
Watch it, watch it, watch it. I think you're frozen.
Got this.
Okay. Whew. I think it's the most enemies I had to fight in one go. Yikes. Couple potions used, but not my big potions. If she dies, unsure. I think she just gets incapacitated, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let's go rock its world. Look, a treasure chest.
Take this.
Losing focus.
Switch.
Okay.
You should find out? No. I mean, she did almost perish there earlier. It looks like this is the way. Oh, this is like... I can't even see this chest on the map. I mean, this clearly was hiding a chest, but... Surely it's not trapped. Ooh, oh, I can make the ambusher, which I think is the weapon I'm currently using. Interesting. What the hell was that sound? Wee. Yeah. That would be a pain in the ass. Welcome back. The true power weapon build?
Look, over there.
I've like... you know what attracted me to this one, Magnus? It said heal. I'm like, oh, you can heal on attacks? I'm in. So that's why we're here. But I think I'm gonna be encountering a boss. I may swap to sword back to sword again, but I might stick with dagger for like the foreseeable future until something else shows up that until something else shows up that will give me wait, that'll give me like a similar effect. You mean they swapped the dagger? Gotcha. Well, I mean, I'm kind of a little fearful to. I was fearful to take away the shield for the most part because of the defense it gave me, right? More so in hardcore, I'm just playing it uber safe. But we just fought a boss earlier today that that legitimately like hold on, that legitimately made my shield completely irrelevant. So I'm like, oh, okay. So maybe it's, you know, hanging onto the shield is not necessarily going to win me the entire game, right? So I started to look into it. So I were running a dagger that has damage mitigation. So at least I can take away some damage and high stamina consumption to kind of offset the dodging, which seems to be a good option so far. Maybe it's like a little too much, but at least I feel like I can dodge forever, which is kind of one of my concerns. If I run out of stamina, I'm going to be really kind of scared about that.
Okay, I can handle this.
Hey, Thanatos, how you doing? Okay, there's 2 entryways. I think the other one, I'll just go this way. We're here already, I'll just go this way. And also it's going, it looks like it's going towards the blue light. Doing good, just got home from, ooh, hello. Hope work went respectably well, okay. Done. Oh, you cheap. That's a bad move.
Let's do this.
I'll do this.
Right.
Fine as retail work gets anyway. Yeah, I understand. Judge. Had to cook dinner for my mother and I before. Hey, had to go. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you made up some delicious food over there. I think I go down, but the thing is right here. I guess we'll see what this leads me. Okay.
A wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
Oh, Iori has perished. Yeah, I don't think she's making it, dude. She keeps falling to her death. Chicken and rice for her. I pulled some of the same chicken. We made barbecue chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. I think Iori's still trying to get off the cliff. Poor Iori, dude. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I know, we took a bad path. I apologize. That's, pretty sure this is just, like, cruel punishment, right? It's a good thing that this doesn't count as death, because that would be very unfortunate. But we can load her back with the checkpoint. She'll be fine. Well, she should have had, she should have followed me directly. She decided not to follow me exactly where I went, so that's the penalty that you have.
Here next, I think.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I actually like cooking for people. Keep the shepherd's pie. I'll come make you some... Yeah, let's go. We could share, right? You could share. Okay, wait. I think I want to go back to town because I am unsure if this will be a boss. So let's go back to town first. Because I want to run Sword and Shield because I know I can be comfortable with this. So we'll do that first. Also, I want to see if we get lucky with the I can restock my items, but also I might get lucky with a status infliction dagger, which would be what I'd be looking for, and potentially upgrade the dagger itself too. Okay, so let's restock on some items here. Actually, no. I'll just do it this way.
Welcome, friend. Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
I need like one more bombstone. Is there anything else I use? Not. Oh, I could use the. Yeah, let's use the. I want to see. I'm not gonna get a lot of fire though, because I don't have high intelligence. But it's okay. Less stamina usage. Yeah, I have my current weapon for this one.
Already finished. Visit again
It's
anytime.
like mandatory damage reduction. But then we have stamina plus and stamina consumption, and currently attack, but I would replace the attack with the status infliction. I'll replace the attack with status infliction. That'll be how I go about it. Okay, let me check this one. Yeah, I'm happy. Look, I mean, part of it is like, it sucks I have to take the damage reduction. But it's also because, like I said, it's literally mandatory. There's no way I would go without it. Ooh, but then look at this. Damage to enemies with status effects. You'd have... Okay, there's no way I can take that. I have to get status infliction first. That needs to be the important one. So no, but we can save this. Wait, where is this one? Which one had that? Wait. Oh, it's the other ambusher. Oh, that's the other ambusher. Okay. What is this one? Assassin's Knife. Inflict poison stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Grants bonus damage against poison enemies that scales with intelligence. Interesting. Okay. So there's your poison right there, Mr. Viptech. Is there something better with stamina consumption? 18... No, not really. Let me also see if I want to save any of these. Slash damage, 22. I don't need to save that. Do I need to save that? Maybe not. Damage taken. I'll save that just in case. I don't know why I would save that, but just save it just in case. This one... Don't really need to save that one. This one? Don't need to save that one either. Okay. Bonus damage that scales with attack. Ooh, that's another bonus grants bonus damage that scales with attack and slash attacks. And restores HP. This one's based on damage dealt when attacking, which was like not that high to begin with. So my question is, which one of these were better at base? 38? Crap. It's the same as the Elucidator, just a slightly different mod. Interesting. So that is just as good as it. Alright. An assassin would. Not all assassins wield 2 daggers when they try to go assassinate people. Okay, now I'm looking at deals damage to status effect. It's kind of... That's kind of... It depends. I gotta see how much that works out with. Slash window... Okay, I don't need that one. There's a higher version of it with SP. Oh, status effect resistance. I'll save that. I guess I can get rid of this one. 22%. I'll hold on to that one. These two are new. That's nothing. This is... not as good. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, okay. There's the status inflict. That's what I'm looking for, just for the wrong weapon. There's a higher stamina 35, but that's a rapier, so I'm not getting it over there. Dodge window, I can probably get rid of that one. Okay, this one, we can kind of get rid of these, because I'm not going to use them, I think. Now this one. Check this one. Okay. Stamina consumption. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Ooh, sword skill cooldown time. Not terrible. Don't need XP. Still don't need XP. That's pretty decent. Okay. Status infliction, 13%. Probably I can find a better one. A secondary scythe. Wait, did I? Oh, I did save the scythe. Okay, got it. Stamina consumption, save that one. I can nuke this one. Okay, bonus damage based on attack when dealing with crush attacks and inflicts daze stacks. Okay. Save it just for the fact that it's a new weapon. Okay, so we get 4 levels on that one. Pretty good. So now we're gonna get a pretty decent damage bonus on this dagger. You know. Okay, but we're still gonna go and stay with the sword and board for now, for the quest. We're RPing, walking back to our room. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, growth? 4 points. Okay. I guess I can do that for endurance because I'm right there. My mind is nothing. I guess agility, the rest agility, just for the fact that it modifies the weapon for more damage, so we can go that way. So like maybe like spread out the damage a little bit that way. Okay. Equipment. Going to go for the sword. Still looking for a little bit of a better damage taken, but for now we're okay. I'll hold on to the mats. Alright, I think I should be good on items. Let me check. Yeah, should be pretty good in that department. Probably have this up. Oh, no we're not. I want to try the autofill. Restock items. Okay, I need to make that high potion though, like we're running out. That's from the DLC bonus. So let's try to put the flamestone on here. I'm kind of just halfway curious to see. Well, yeah, no, actually, no, because I'm not going to use it on this one. I would use it on the dagger. Okay. Okay, now we continue this.
Ready to go?
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it is a angry wolf. Okay, got it. That is 100% a boss. Also, I wanted to modify my camera. I think. Or not. Okay, never mind. I think I can't do that. Oh. What is it currently? Is it during quests? Adjust the distance between camera and player during quests. Try normal. Try that first. Okay, let's give this a shot. It's an angry wolf. No, it's 2 bosses. Okay, here we go. 2 bosses. One that I know I need to stay away from, and the other one that's going to be super aggro. Did I not have a shield? I didn't have a shield. Uh-oh. Okay, well, guess we're going to figure this out. I didn't put the shield on. Okay. Can I do it? He doesn't let me? Uh-oh. He doesn't let me. Okay, this will be fun. Guess we'll figure it out. I guess this will give me random confidence to see if I want to run dagger. No stamina. I mean, if I can survive this, then I'm willing to just stay on freaking dagger at that point. Although the stun is kind of huge. like, not gonna lie, the stun is pretty good. Well, sometimes you learn best when you're thrown into the fire, you know what I'm saying? Literally the fire beast. So if I needed confidence about a boss with a weapon, then this is gonna do it. I didn't mean to, but I guess it is what it is. I even attempted to leave and I couldn't do that, so... yeah, or make a dumb mistake. Look, man, I'm, not gonna play perfect all the time. For me, that's my strong suit and my weak suit, because it's really hard for me to play perfect in a lot of video games. That's why for me it's always better if I have kind of that layer of security, so I could kind of make up mistakes. Like, I can get good that way, but not all games are gonna be like that, so it is what it is. Bob Ross boss? Yes, it is. Ooh. I'm glad I stayed put. She's just invulnerable, which is nice. Yeah, let's go! Okay, we're staying dagger. Let's go! I'm going back to dagger team. Ironically, we who is it that said it? Was it Potato? Did you try the non-shield thing? I'm like, no, because I'm scared. Well, we did now, so there you go. I guess we'll just keep going? Question mark? Wait, where are we going? No, I should just go back to dagger. Wait, let's just go back to dagger right now. Forget it, let's go back to dagger. Why am I gonna make this weird? Ugh. A lot of your damage came from me stunning him. I can't currently stun him. That's also a fair point. That is a completely fair point. I don't know, because I need to unlock more abilities. I'm almost certain that you can't quite stun them with the thing. That is a very fair point. So I probably still think about, like, staying on Sword's Shield, if I remember that. But, yeah. Guess we'll see. Find out. I'll definitely swap back to dagger, like, right now. Okay, this is the new sword. Dust Devil. Inflicts blindness when damaging enemies with attacks. Increases attacks when nearby enemies are blinded. Okay, that's not bad. This one I don't need to keep. Okay. Now here, any rapiers? No. Any daggers? No, swap to that. Okay, this is new. Steel Hatchet. Grants bonus damage based on attack to heavy attacks and increased stays. Okay, guess I'll save that, sure. Whoa. Restores HP by the amount proportional to damage dealt to an enemy? Ooh. Ooh, you can't... No, you can't provide that to me right now. I'm gonna try this. We're totally trying this out. We have to try that out. Like, 100% have to try that out. Okay, I guess I'll leave that as it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. I mean, if you stack up damage on that thing, you probably heal a lot. You just have to survive the hits and everything. It does look great. I thought, immediately when I looked at it, I thought it was like, a poison thing, because it was green. But damage leech, that's exactly what I would want to have in hardcore. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's continue the quest. With a dagger. Oh, I didn't replenish my heal. I think I used one. But... It's okay. Also, probably should have hit an ad when we were in town, but it's okay. We'll see if there's like a cutscene, and then I'll do the cutscene, and then we'll hit the ad. Something
Ready
about.
to go?
Also, I can't believe it's... Oh no, I have to refight it? Because it didn't save the thing? Oh, I guess no time like the present, I suppose. Oh, because I have to proceed on the quests. I get it. Okay.
Give it everything you've got.
Now!
Here!
Yeah, we'll find out in real time.
Take this! Do it!
Okay.
Not today!
Shit. Uh-oh, not good.
Take this! Now!
Yikes.
Take this!
I can't get a good attack in. I'm trying to...
Now!
Here! That was
I'm not complaining.
touch and go, huh?
Swing! Now!
I can handle this.
Now!
Yeah, so just perfect dodge everything. Why not?
Keep on
Not today! Switch!
Okay.
Take this!
Get out, get out, get out. No, not that way. Hello? Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. God damn it. That is a literal bomb. I think that's how I died before, because it was like a basically just sitting there. I can't get in there.
Okay.
Take this!
Switch with me.
Right.
Not today!
Once more with feeling.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Now!
I can handle this.
Switch!
Okay.
Iori!
Got it. Healing area coming up. Together.
Right.
Reminds me of the bears from Ilmeg. Yeah, especially with like the way the head is and everything. Yep. Oh, I could have. God damn it.
Switch!
Okay.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Take this!
Take this.
Yeah, Iori literally doesn't take damage from that at all. She eats it and that's it. Okay. Just the multiple enemies are the ones that's really tricky there. Like the sword was far superior because of that stun. So I think unless we get a different weapon skill, I think a sword is still gonna be my best option here, just for survival, because that was way spicier than it was with a dagger for sure. I could do it, but I mean, if we're dealing with even more people, then it gets really rough. Okay, I'm gonna hit an ad here. So 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Thank you guys for joining me. We will keep playing. We're gonna be here for a while, even though the uptime unfortunately says 1.5 hours. We've been here for now about 4 hours. So thank you guys. I'll see you in a bit, BRB. Where you're surviving new PB every single time. I will stay on Dagger until I see a very distinct boss coming up, which I would want to think I would know beforehand. I would almost also think we're not gonna get a double back-to-back boss. That'll be really awkward. But we'll find out, I guess, suppose. Whoa. You're getting a save point. Oh, the quest only leaves me here. I only have to go this far for the quest. Interesting. I guess that's a dungeon. It's gotta be a dungeon. Yes, we are on the second attempt. I played yesterday, and we died about 3 hours in, so this is my second attempt. She just face tanked the boss 3 hours and her health didn't drop us. Yeah, and she took that fire thing, the fire explosion, and like had no problem doing that either. So yeah, 100%. Okay, so I think we can return. Early on, we died to a one-shot. What's up, Deckers? But we have tightened up our strategy.
Nice job.
Nice job.
What? You look like a fool standing there with your hands out. I don't remember saying anything about a reward.
Still counts as a death.
You're helping the Leone Trading Company develop swanky new gear that you'll be able to use one day. From where I'm standing, you should be grateful. Now go on. Beat it.
Too many people are shitting on the game because of that. I can see that. I mean, my current like blinder perspective is just this, and I've been thoroughly liking it a lot. I know Zerojin, like for me, I'm not sure about how you are with gaming yourself, but for me, I like a challenge and I like engaging with a lot of parts of the game. However, if the game doesn't demand it of me, I will not necessarily force my way to do it. For example, if like I play a game, even on hard mode, and like I only have to press one button to beat the game, I'm only going to press one button to beat the game. Why would I, you know, make anything more complicated if I don't have to? So the games I really like is when they kind of force you to have to use all of the tools that are available to make the most of it. And I know like in more recent times I've been doing more hard mode and like turn-based games. Like let's say Expedition 3 is a really good example. It's like, and also when we did Final Fantasy Tactics, that was actually hilarious. It's like for me to continue, I have to use everything that's available, all the items, all of the everything, just everything. And it makes it a lot more fun to me because it's not that it's like I don't have to use it. Like unless I do it, I'm not getting through, period. So like I'm checking out the mines, I'm checking out the stones, I'm checking out all these things that I typically wouldn't have done on a regular playthrough because I mean I could just like slash everything to death. So now I'm like so focused on being patient about fights and then having to parry everything, having to block everything, and like playing just very carefully because I don't want to lose this file right now, you know? And that adds to the difficulty to me and makes it a lot more fun. So it's like checking all the side quests, making sure I explore the whole map. It's like, what if I get this item that's going to give me something that gives me an advantage, you know? And it doesn't become something it's like I want to do. It's almost like I have to do it if I want to keep going kind of thing. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They should have made it so death mode only takes real effect when the main game starts because during beta they could die without a problem. They didn't want 10% of the play to be okay to death and during the mode. Yeah. I'm in similar shoes. The game actually engages you and yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I can't speak to story mode or normal and non-death mode. Like, maybe I would also agree. Like, I've been actually saying that if this game didn't have death mode, I'm not sure if I would be like so gung-ho about it. Like maybe I don't even play the game, but because it was included, I'm like, I'm in. Like count me in. I'll play the game now, you know? But I do feel like the game is great, but I'm also just enjoying it for, you know, everything it is currently providing. Okay, wait a minute. Normal damage, sword damage. Oh, I'm still looking for status affliction, so I don't quite have it yet. A new sword. Increases attack temporarily when landing a sword skill. This effect can stack up to 5 times. It has an equal base to the Elucidator. Save it. Okay, what about here? Anything good? Oh, now we have a pink one. Increases attack temporarily when activating a slash attack. But this has way more damage on the base. What? Okay. SP consumption. Stamina. Alright, those I can use for... I'll need to keep some mods available. Alright, let's stay... Actually... I'm gonna swap to... Hold on, I gotta see what the mods are. I may actually adjust to that greatsword. I'm gonna try that greatsword, because that greatsword looks like a lot of fun. I can 100% say that although I would have loved to see the story, I would never have bought the game if there wasn't a death mode. Haven says, can you change your character's looks after you created them? Not that I know of. It doesn't seem like you can. No option to do so. So I don't think you can. All the reviewers that got the copy of the game early didn't play death mode either. Yeah, like, honestly, I was, like, purposely staying away from reviews because it did look like it was leaning towards more negative. And for me, it's like, I'm committed to this game. I don't need to see anything. I'm going to make my own assumptions on it, you know? Try the biggie, see if you like... Yeah, I have to make the mods okay, though. That's the thing. I don't want to just take it in for the sake of taking it in. We do have a damage 15%. So what is this? It restores HP proportional to damage dealt. So if I'm going to assume that this will give me... HP by doing damage, maybe I stack it with damage while also still having the... But I may want to also have stamina consumption at bare minimum, because that would be, like, you know, evading and stuff, and I wouldn't want to go without that. Now, it comes down to what the other stuff I want to have in here. Slash damage, probably, is at 25%. I could take that one. And maybe the normal attack damage for now? It's only normal attack damage, though. That's the only downside. I could take status effect resistance just for now. But that would only be useful if I'm fighting anything with a status effect. Ooh, swords? Okay, maybe the cooldown. Maybe the cooldown. Okay, let's do that. Might be in minority in the position, but they should have made death mode non-optional for all difficulties except story. Non-optional? I think no one would play the game. Like, people are... Like, it's really weird. I mean, I know, like, as someone who engages with a lot of hardcore, like, right now I do a lot of Path of Exile 2 hardcore. And we have a whole bunch of, like, a few of our guys in my community that do the same thing. And we discuss things, we discuss strategies, we tend to talk people, like, who randomly show up and stream. But, man, is it a different world from people who are playing PoE 2 hardcore from someone playing standard trade. It's like we're playing two extremely different games. And I always ask the question, like, okay, who is the bigger audience for Path of Exile 2? And I believe everyone typically says standard trade, right? So you kind of have to hit that as a business plan to hit the thing that most gamers will have. That's why having a story mode and having those difficulties, not having that risk of, like, losing time is important. I mean, if anything, that's always been the issue that people try to see that, you know, that they think is a problem, that people don't have time to play these games. So, like, this, in death mode, you lose everything. Like, this is, like, a very, almost like a traditional roguelike, where, like, you don't retain anything. What you retain is knowledge, but you don't retain items. And so some people will be like, oh, that's a lot of wasted time. I'm not going to put my time into a game that I'm just going to lose X amount of hours, right? But they don't, like, and that's fair. For me, that's what makes it exciting. But for sure, I think that definitely is the minority thought process, and you don't really cater games to the minority, if you will. Or otherwise make a cheap indie game that will just be very specific, and then you attract people that way, I guess. But I guess that makes sense, since your character is supposed to look like you in real now. Going somewhere to change your appearance later would be kind of weird. A barbershop, yes, because I think that is, like, canon to the game. Like, you can actually change your hairstyle and everything, but also fair, like, that is true. It is your appearance now, so you can't really edit your character creation, per se, because the character creation was actually a way of them doing it where this is what you think you look like in an anime. And that's the one that is taken when the game actually starts, right? So that you can't really change, but you could change, like, your hairstyle. That is actually very true. The only thing that ever changed in character looks was hair color. Hair never got longer or shorter. Casuals are always the bigger audience, even if hardcore players tend to, yeah. I was about to mention that PoE hardcore are the most similar experience, but even hardcore you still have shared chests. It's true. But I think in here, I mean, it is what it is, right? So you just gotta play like that, and it's gonna be painful to die, but also either A, don't die, or B, you know, adjust accordingly kind of thing. Okay. We're taking the cooldown here. I'm gonna take... Oh, I do have normal... I'll take the stamina and this one for now, but I don't think I hang with these ones. The sword skill cooldown is pretty good. It was based on a scan when they pushed for... Yeah, exactly. I think it's a bit BS that death mode is gated by completion. Or... I think it was definitely an interesting choice. There is definitely a reason for it, Deckers, but personally for me, I still think it should have been on base game, for sure. Because, like, opting into it does kind of, like, alleviate potential, like, people being weird about it. That's the thing, and that's a decision they made. Maybe it does make it alluring for people who are seeking that type of challenge, so then, you know, you want to get it, then you gotta put that in, but that's what they decided to do, so... I feel like it was a corporate choice, not devs. Maybe. I know the devs are like... Okay, here's a thought, though. The devs are like, hey, if you want to enjoy death mode, you have to play in very hard. And, like, the amount of people who are going to engage it like that, I imagine is going to be very few and far between. So we take out the stamina. Because I will have stamina reduction. Consumption. So take this now. Stamina consumption 18 is what I want. So we're gonna take slash cooldown. I think this is the build right here. Slash damage, cooldown, damage taken, stamina consumption. I think this is the build. And let's see if I can upgrade this for a little bit because the damage is pretty high. My only question is, does it feel good? That's the only thing I'm gonna have to check because I really like the faster weapons. So if it's not like if it feels like I'm slugging along, I don't know if I keep this around. But we will try it out. That's the best way I can do it. Save that? I don't... Okay. Save that. Save that for now. Take out that. Take out that. I guess save that for now. Take that out. Take that out. Okay, now I think I got my weapons in order here. I'm trying to like save the ones that I really want to keep. And then everything else that comes in, I'll check every single time we come back from the quest. Status of Infliction, I'll keep that one. Take that one out. Take that one out. Shit, it's better. Attack 22, I'll keep that one. Alright, let's see. Yeah. They said that they weren't going to even add it in game, if I remember correctly, because they wanted people to play the game, but not just die and walk away. So like, okay, if you want to play death mode, either make time investment or money investment with the idea that you need to stick around, continue playing, you wind up dying, having okay. But with that being said, I think everyone who's come in here who is currently playing hard mode, I think I've not seen a single person aside from like what you had to pay, right? That's fine. But everyone who's actually engaging in the hardcore mode have all been having a good time. So if anything, you could argue that I guess that's successful. That you're attracting the people who actually want to do it, are doing it, and then having a good time, you know? Because look, people are like really weird. Like even content creators, you know, I feel like I'm definitely just on my own with that, but there are definitely some really weird content creators that'll make drama out of thin air if they want to because it needs more views, and this is one way that like you don't do that. I don't know. I don't like the color of the sword. Seeing those people because they are here, how many would have died and walked away? I'm sure Reddit has plenty of them. Yeah, they probably walked away already, like after even the base game. They probably played. You probably will totally have someone who played story mode, died, and walked away. You know what I mean? That's pretty possible. Okay, we're gonna do the cycle, dude. We're gonna take forever in this game. It's gonna be great. Hope you guys are ready. Like I'm gonna take my sweet ass time through here, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna do every side quest. I'm gonna do everything. Because I need to see what's around, I need to see what's available. We might unlock some ridiculously OP weapon, and then Alright, so how do I play with the sword? Let's see what the
Ready
game
to
tells
go?
me. Alright. Tutorial. Skills. Two-handed swords. Okay, so we have unique two-handed sword using following inputs. R1, R1, R2. Crush attack. 1. Hold. 2. Oh my god, that's so slow. That feels so slow. Two-handed attacks. You can connect heavy combo with a crush attack combo during the input. So how do I do that? So hold 1, hold. Ah, so I can do 1 then and then do it in. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's try to do that. Okay, so if I hold.
Look, it's a
Okay,
boar.
feels kind of slow, but we'll try it out.
We did it. Good job.
Okay, where is our destination? I guess here? There's also here, but it doesn't look like I can get over here. But I want to actually go there first. Let's see if I can get over there. What's my sword skill at the moment? Sword fall. Launch 2 severing attacks in an X shape, dealing X and X. Okay, got it. Get hit a couple times. If I die to 1 hit, I swear to God, I'm coming to your house and then shaking your hand. And saying thank you for the experience and the content. It looks like I have an opening over there. I will organically get hit with something. I will not force it. We will organically get hit. See, yeah, see, you gotta always be positive. I like who said it earlier that I think was it Arcadian that they were going like double hand, but then they were putting everything in agility. That's a vibe. Okay, that's strong. Oh, whoops! That's a dumb move. I just did something dumb.
Close enough.
Okay, be careful.
Switch with me.
Got it.
I don't think I like it. Oh, I can take advantage.
Okay.
Now!
Here. Take it down.
Switch!
Okay.
That heal is not... No, that's not a good heal. It does scale to weapon level. I would need to make this better. I am not comfortable with this sword. We're gonna go back. Yeah. I am so much better with the dagger. Okay. We tried it, but I'm not happy with it. Well, I got hit a couple times. We did get hit a couple times. You saw I got hit with a couple times.
That's right.
And it's
Let's go
also
here.
one of the things too is my general playstyle is it leans a little bit more into faster than slower. So it's one of those things where you may never see me use a two-hand unless I could really swing it very quickly. It's just a comfort thing. Sword is acceptable. Even the mace was a little unacceptable. Because it was just a little slow. Daggers were great, and the rapier was fantastic. So the two of those are definitely more up my alley. But I did want to try it, because the only way I'm going to know is if I try it. So there is also that. But right now we stay with the dagger, because I think the dagger gives me the more bang for my buck. Didn't I get a dagger here? I did. So that's negative. Did I get another weapon? If I did, I don't know what it was, so... All the weapons I want to keep are locked. Okay. Right. Back to Dagger. I think the trickiest part too is kind of gauging both the amount of damage I'm taking and like when I'm gonna be in risk of potentially dying. That's one thing I'm trying to also gauge too. It's a little tough. No, you can't dual wield. I think you cannot dual wield in this game. Because that's kind of a Kirito thing. Like in the anime, there was a very special skill that he had to be able to dual wield. Not everyone could dual wield. And I think it's just because he had a massively high agility. Like I'm almost certain they explicitly said that this is not they won't have it in this game. Is that the same dagger? Yes, this is the same dagger. I'll double. You know, it's completely fair. I'll just make sure it's the one that was +4. So yeah, that is the one. I'm still looking for status infliction on that dagger. That was for swords, though. Yeah, I think the well, the thing is with the dual wield, it was a passive ability. It wasn't necessarily because it was 2 swords. It was just a passive ability that he unlocked because of his extremely high speed. If that made sense. Yeah. There you go. It was like a gift, if you will. And she would have gotten it? Yeah, she would have gotten it, yeah, 100%. Let's see if I can get over there. Now, watching some of the boss fights currently, it is making me a little curious if I do want to technically stay with Iori. Only because her heal is great, but maybe I can eventually get to a point where I can kind of manage it for myself, but I will play that by ear. Oh, I took the scenic route. What did I do?
Okay.
Is your partner... Well, I can explain it if you want me to. Or if you want to just play the game and kind of find out. I could totally explain why that's the case if you want me to. I will say no more, but...
Let's go rock its world. We beat it.
I think the only thing I'll say is, like, if you have watched the anime, I think it would make sense. That's about all I want to... But I could totally explain it if you want me to.
Was that the last of them?
What? I could guess? Yeah. And it's totally lore anime reason why she's like that.
Sure.
Oh.
That'd make for good practice.
I think something is chasing me. Or something. I guess it's you. Okay, well. Always play as girls and I'm not one. Why would you be different? I'm thinking like next character we go, assuming I die, that I will make a female character just to give it a shot, honestly, because they look really good. Like the animation for them was fantastic, so I would like to flip between the two, just for funsies, and see which one we end up beating the game with.
I think we go here.
Okay, chests. One far away chest over here, one close chest here. Let's get the close chest and go far and then teleport back. This is why my confusion yesterday when you were talking about VAs and it was like, why is it totally in female? Yeah, and now I understood also when someone earlier, when we were doing the demo, they were looking it up and like, I think I got spoiled. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Don't tell me. And then now that I'm here, I looked it up. I'm like, oh.
Let's go rock
I
its
see why
world.
you guys said it was a spoiler. Okay, understood. Okay.
Take this. We did it.
I mean, more specifically, you did it, but that's fine. I feel like that, okay, I really like the fact that you can erase the marker, but also I feel like the width in which it does that should be a little bit wider, because it's not precisely anytime I do like every time I kind of put the marker down, it's like, it's not always on the chest. Does that make sense?
Nice work.
So like I have to intentionally run into it to knock it out. I kind of wish it was a little bit more, it had a bit bigger sensitivity. But I still like that feature a lot. Like not a lot of games do that, where you put a marker down and when you reach the marker, they're like, okay, you reached your destination. We're gonna take the marker off your map, so you don't have a million markers on your map. Gonna get swarmed in a second.
Okay. This is it. Was that the last of them?
No, there's more. But wait, there's more.
That'd make for good practice. Good job.
Two of them? Maybe I can aggro only one? Also something else to my right.
Now!
I can handle this. One down.
Took a little bit to take that shield out. We got there. Ooh, new item. Let's go. Oh, hi.
Over here! Not today!
There! No chance. Keep up the pressure. Okay.
How do you feel about the floor system in this game? Like, how much of the game is spent on just a single floor? Well, the floors... I think, like, immersively for the... Like, if you look at the anime itself, right? The anime, they kind of jump through a lot of story very quickly. So, like, you cut through a lot of floors in, like, what, 13-something episodes? But here it's, like, it's interesting because you start to get this vibe of, like, how big the world actually was and is in the anime. And so, like, you know, you get the dungeons, you get the overworld and everything. So it's kind of nice to see it. I mean, I know precisely how many floors this game currently has. So it's fine. To me, at least. So I think it's okay. I feel like there's enough variety currently. Got blocked by his bro friend. I couldn't get behind. I missed. What the hell? Okay, the boss is over here somewhere. I'm gonna go in here to heal for a little bit.
Take this! Switch! Switch!
I've got this!
So much more comfortable with the dagger. Sorry to dual wielders out there. Not dual wielders, two-handed wielders out there. I don't see myself using one unless I have a very fast weapon.
Chest. You're gonna open it, right?
And again, I'm not gonna go dump agility into it to make it faster. Okay, so we're gonna teleport back to here. Then that's our next destination. Big exploration. He would not let go of that shield button no matter what, yeah.
That's right.
Well, to be fair, like, you know, dagger against shield is definitely a big disadvantage for sure, but tis okay.
Looks easy. Let's go rock the world.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I know he's gonna do that. Like, it's... I don't know why I don't remember that he's gonna do that. It's either dagger or... Yeah, I'm same. Yeah, I really like the rapier, really like the dagger. The sword and board right now is just nice. I have a really good sword, so I'm going to use it for bosses, and I'm very comfy with that defense. But I'm getting a little bit more comfort on dagger at the moment, so I'm willing to do sub-bosses with this. And elites, but just not the quest boss yet. We tried one, and it just didn't feel as comfy as I did with sword and board, but... One thing at a time. I think if I get the mod I want on this dagger, then maybe I'll change my mind. Because if I can get that burn to apply faster, then that might make a difference. Right now, it's like taking a while to apply in bosses, so it's like I'm not getting the heal benefit. If I get the heal benefit, then we'll be good. I honestly wasn't paying attention.
The last of them?
Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna go to the checkpoint. Probably swap back to sword, because I imagine that that marker is the enemy, the boss. Make sure I put a shield. Oh, but we have a sub-boss here. Okay, how are my heals? Oh, I did not replenish my... I didn't replenish my other heals. Okay, noted. But I'm near the...
That'd make for good practice.
I'm kind of near the checkpoint. I mean, I could bum rush to the checkpoint thereafter.
We've got to win this one, guys. Let's go.
Poison boy. Oh, you're not poisoned. That's fire. Oh, I gotta heal.
Now.
Here. Together.
Right.
Okay.
I was a little early. Shh. God damn it. He's gonna be the enemy.
Okay. Now. I can handle this.
Take this.
Okay. It's like a little glitchy at the moment.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Now.
Sorry. I couldn't make it in time.
Take this.
Ads. Oh god.
Take this.
Oh boy. I used all my heals on that one. Yikes. Okay, took a little bit to get through that fight. Alright, no bosses until I get to the checkpoint, that's for sure. Using my high potion's never good, and I think I'm out of general potions too. I think by default I have to go back to town regardless. But I think I can make it to the checkpoint at least. Whew. I mean, I could actually just go back now to reset the potions. We'll see. What did I get? Ooh, a new body piece. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that almost felt like anti-dagger right there, but I think my dodges were just a little nasty. I didn't really run out of stamina, so I could have been just a little bit more careful. I'm having a little hard time reading those attacks, especially because the boss... It's like I had to throw away my previous knowledge, because it just did different things. These slash attacks were the same, but it didn't do the poison thing, so I had to kind of adjust. Which is perfectly fine, just
A boar. Good job. Look. It's a boar. We beat it. Good job. Over there. A safe area.
Well, I mean, I guess I get the checkpoint and then we get the chest and then we leave. I think that's fine. I should have enough healing for that. Let's get rid of this first. Okay, I see a couple chests already.
More with feeling. Here next, I think.
Oh, we got a lot of chests. Okay, let's take it little by little. Main highway, original name. There's a lot of enemies here.
We can handle it.
I got hit, rip.
It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
Oi. Where? Oh, the boar. 600, Jesus.
Take this.
He already hits hard.
Yeah.
Iori's ability's up, so I can do a heal if I get maybe a little bit under 50%.
Look! A treasure chest.
Heal. Oh! Aw, I got teased. No! Okay, let's do that one. Fought the bear boss, saving energy to sprint really helps sometimes. Yes! Because they're not like, well, up till now, I'm not gonna suggest and assume this will be the case. At least up till now, haven't really fought a boss that's just going to constantly attack you for like, until like you just basically just die. So, it's just kind of like, you know, taking a little bit of patience. Ooh! I can be Ninja from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, let's check this out. So... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Touch and go, huh?
Okay.
Good job.
So it's a barrage of 5 swords. Ooh, that's AoE. That's gonna be good for AoE. I should keep this around. I think I like it way better than Flick and Twist. Flick and Twist has just been a little bit irritating to use, so at least I have something for AoE. Okay, that's good. What stats am I prioritizing? I've been dubbing into a lot a bit. Yes, so I have... can I see it here? Information? I don't think I can see it. I'm putting a lot... Oh, I think you can see here on the left. So I have a lot in Vitality. A lot in Agility, too. And then I've been putting a spattering on Dex, Endurance, and Strength, and then just to get the bonuses for that. I have nothing in mind that. I haven't really, like, justified Mind being useful to me yet. But no Mind. But mostly Vit and Agility at the moment. Remind me that I need to check if there's any place near me that sells wild boar meat. Ooh, I haven't actually eaten that in a while. Yeah, and like that would be good for items, right? Oh, well, because I did notice that all the items are scaling off int, and you could probably make a lot of use of just like using items potentially. I just don't know how practical it is or something, but I could totally see a build like that. So anyway, let's do the mine. I think something's coming after. I think it's over here.
You must be itching to fight it. Together,
Right.
huh?
I got ambushed, apparently.
We did it.
Oh, and now I have focus mode, which is great to show up after I've killed everything. Alright. What is that? So mostly Vit and mostly Intelligence with a little bit of spattering on... I'm sorry, mostly Vit and Agility with a spattering on everything else except Mind. I have like 1 Mind, and then I have like 5 of like the other stuff. I have 10 Strength. I just got freaking ambushed by like 6 enemies, all lance throwers.
Now. Here. Nice work.
20 Vit, 10 Agi. Yeah, I have I think I have 14 Vit, 12 Agi, and then 5 spattering everywhere else. Because I went for the 5 to get the bonus. Like, that was what I was going for. And then I think I'm happy with it at the moment, unless something scales to it or something like that.
Was that the last of them?
Okay, it's over here-ish. I gotta get up. It looks like I have to get up. Yeah, I have to get up. So I guess I'll go here. But for me, for sure, like, definitely a priority on Bit. Like, no doubt. Like, I want just insurance for survival. But I've been liking agility a lot, considering it's just it is working out with daggers and the one-handed. Does she really? Oh, that's actually pretty funny.
A boar. Wide open. That was Shingo, huh?
She... Oh, her HP is, like, not ideal. Ooh. Wow, there's no way I'm finding all of it. If there's something that I'm not doing, it's finding these things. Let me tell you, they are in really, really, really off places, and I am... If there's an achievement for that, don't tell me if there is, but if there's an achievement for that, we're not getting it. Without a guide, for sure. I need more stamina. Put X mod for normal attack speed. Oh, normal attack speed? That sounds really good. Yeah, I'm trying to debate on if I like... My dagger has damage consumption minus and also more stamina. So I'm kind of debating like, okay, maybe we can replace one of them. Maybe I keep the stamina consumption. But I also need something that'll be, you know, a worthy replacement. Because I'd be willing to replace the attack for status infliction. But yeah, I would need something. Attack speed sounds amazing though. I don't think I've seen it, or I ignored it. One or the other, because I definitely would have put that on, I think. And I don't know if you're putting a mandatory on damage taken negative, because minus mitigation, because to me that's got to be there. Like, you have to just take less damage.
You're gonna open it, right?
A broadsword. Guess when you go back, I should really take a look at some of these items. Okay, looks like I can go back, and I guess we're gonna go to town for now. And I'm gonna swap to a sword and shield, and they'll forget the details after that. Make sure I don't forget the shield.
That's right. Let's go here.
The HP plus and reduced damage is a must-have on yeah. HP plus, I'm going a little bit away from that currently. So we'll see. I'm not sure about that. I'm kind of liking how I have it at the moment, but a little unsure about that. I guess if it's a really big, if it's like the max stat maybe, but kind of a little iffy. But the damage taken is high priority. Did I grow? Oh, I did. Okay, where do I want to go? Maybe with just more agility. I mean, I could actually maybe more HP. No, let's go more HP for now. That adds 5 HP, lol. Yeah, sure, why not? You never know, that 10 HP, it's like eating food in Final Fantasy 14 might make the difference. Okay, so let's see what the new daggers are. So this is normal attack damage, defense plus 10. That's actually pretty good. SP consumption. Oh, there's the normal attack speed. Okay, well it came in. So let me save that. Might take it in. Might take it in exchange for the flat stamina. Yeah, I might do that. Do I have another stamina just in case? It's on the same weapon though, but I think I do that. Yeah, let's check this rapier. Stamina plus and consumption. That's. Do I have another 30 stamina? I don't. I'll save it. Do I have a broadsword here? I don't. I need to take a look at what the broadsword is. Short sword, that can definitely get nuked. Let's check this one. Experience gain, that can get nuked. Okay. This one, that can get nuked too. What about this one? That saves. This one, that goes. Okay. Something like, I didn't really... Oh, I did put a lot of damage on this one, no wonder. There is a lot of damage on this one. For Iori's. I could probably upgrade this, maybe, for Iori. Just so she can do more damage at the moment. Yeah, let me check crafting. Does it seem a little high? If you have the collector's, the Ultimate or Deluxe Edition, you already start off with a lot, so like I definitely feel like I'm not even close to running out. Like not even close to running out. Cannot put any more. Wait, really? Oh. Because I have stuff here that I didn't want. Okay. Gotcha. Mines aren't really doing much. I think I need to have more intelligence for that, but... You disabled it? Like you just... Wait, how do you mean disabled it? How do you disable it?
Already finished. Visit again any...
Oh, I'm out of the higher potions. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta be a little bit cautious with that. I don't want to use them up. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, my bad. That's what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the smithy. Turn out the starter pack and the modifiers, they still give you the item set and death mode. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. So dagger, the normal attack speed. That's not what I want to do. Still not what I want to do. Still not what I want to do. Okay. Unlock it. So stamina, no, not stamina. Consumption, damage taken, attack, normal attack speed for now. We'll see how this goes. Okay, then let's go to Iori's weapon. You know, I could actually think about, like, just giving her a better weapon, to be fair, too. Like, 55 attack. This is base 55. Inflicts blindness. And maybe I should do this one, because I can give her blindness. That might be really good. At the base, it's already stronger than this one. It's level 2. Let me also check that broadsword. Oh, that is the broadsword. Oh, that is the Dust Devil. Okay, gotcha. Oh, maybe the broadsword is actually one of these. That's the broadsword. Increases the speed and damage of normal attacks temporarily after dealing damage to them. This effect stacks up 10 times! Oh, well, this might solve the problem of me not having a fast weapon, but it's dicey because it's like that's the bonus I'm gonna get. Okay. Okay, the daggers, burn stacks, poison stacks, based on int, again, kind of up, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So let's maybe do... Let me see the swords again. We have a Dust Devil already. Normal attack speed. Like, if I can get, like, a party thing, but the blind sounds really good. So maybe we do that for Iori. Let's synthesize a weapon, then. We're gonna have to blow up that sword, though, but it's okay. I have to make her equip it, though, right? We have to make her equip it.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Okay, Dust Devil. Unlock that. To move around the pouch items... like, in this pouch here? No. But in terms of, like, in your inventory, this one on the left, you can adjust it that way. Like, I can change which one I want to put in here. If that's kind of what you're looking for. Like that. I don't know if that's what you're looking for.
Well met, adventurer.
Synthesize.
Gear you need, just leave it
Okay,
to me.
Dust Devil, take... There? Okay, there you go, yeah. Okay, so... This. Okay, so she has a better weapon. She's gonna be even more useful. I need to upgrade that weapon if I can. Upgrade. Take the blue. At least I know what one I can use. So take that one. Everything that is unlocked I can do. Don't have that many, but... Okay. It gets it to level 1. I mean, that's plus 10, so I guess I'll take it. You know what? I am unsure. I have a feeling it might be a literal secondary attack, because when I notice when I do some attacks, you'll see like a blue color come up on top of your white color. That might be it, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if it just adds like a secondary additional, like 14% of your main damage goes into that. That could be what that is, but I can't confirm, because I'm trying to think, like, is there something that does a double attack or whatnot? Not really, but there are 2 extra attacks. Okay, type it in chat if you have the information. First, I'm gonna take a small break. Dash extra, jump extra. Oh, almost like the mace has a double attack, right? When you do your heavy attack, you can do a secondary attack. Is that what that is? Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna hit some ads. I'm gonna stand up, stretch a little bit, and then we will continue the playthrough. So thank you very much, guys, for joining me. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday night, and I shall see you a little bit in a bit after the ads. BRB. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. Actually, let me take a look at that just for the sake of it. Also, I forgot to swap my weapon to sword and board. Let me look at the tutorial. So it's control, extra attacks. Here it is. A general term for jump attacks and sprint attacks. You can perform these by... Oh, so that's the extra attack. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so actually that's kind of lame. But that's okay. I still need to find more sword mods for Iori, but at least she has a much more useful weapon. So hooray for me. Let's swap to sword and board. I need to start looking for a potentially better weapon myself too. But I need a lot of materials for that, so it's gonna be a little bit. Like I gotta just actively look for like the materials to do that. Okay, how are we looking? Do our potions look good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, they are good. Like the actual usage of them are good. To use a modifier to give it extra damage, I'm a little unsure about that, right? I'm not sure if I want to have a modifier explicitly for those attacks, but what they do is good. If anything, we're gonna over level for the MSQ, maybe, possibly. Like that's at least one thing I'm looking forward to, that we're gonna be so freaking over leveled. But it doesn't mean that the side quests are hard, because they are gonna stay on scale for me. So that's what makes it a little tricky, but we'll figure it out. Alright, playing with the safety shot. At least I know how to use this weapon. Kind of cool to have the differences of weapons. Like I'm still like, I guess I'm getting used to the whole having to go into town to change it. But at least you can get to town whenever you want to, so it's okay. I really do have to start thinking about like upgrading my sword. It's still a great sword, but I'm sure by this point I'm going to get something that is going to be a little bit better.
Okay. We beat it. Okay.
Yeah, look at that blind go. Let's go.
Was that the last of them? Okay. Nice work. We beat it.
The comfort weapon. Alright, we got... oh no, Ice Wolf. Ice douchebag. Okay, hold on. I only have one cleansing, so I have to be very careful with this fight. If this is how they're gonna ramp up the difficulty, I'm kind of scared. Because doing enemies one at a time is fine. Having to deal with multiple of them is... At least I know how to deal with this, kind of. This one hurts like hell, but... I know shit's aboard. Damn it. I missed. It's a good thing that she's basically invulnerable, so that's nice. Where the hell is the other wolf? Okay, that is a frozen ground, so I have to be careful with that.
Together.
Right.
Got it. Right here.
Oh god, that miss is so bad.
That was touch and go, huh? I can handle this.
Was that game lag? Is it stuttering? Again? I hope I solved that, but I don't know if it's solved. Oh, phase 2. Didn't seem like I lost connection.
Switch with me.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Once more with feet. Switch with me.
Your aggro's as F.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, Jesus.
Got it.
It's not happening else to me, it's just a one-time thing. Right. Maybe it's just like once in a while, it's just okay, but it's almost like I want to load that damn intro movie like we did yesterday
Together.
to see if it happens there. Because I did do two things. We have put OBS to administrator, and I capped the FPS via the NVIDIA control panel. So if that still doesn't solve it, I would need to look it up. Nice. So I wonder what that could be, like if there's something in the background that's kicking in, you know? Mithril Blade. Alright. Now I can do MSQ, let's go. What are we be in uptime for like 6 hours? No, 5 hours. Uptime 5 hours, and we're about to finally do MSQ again. Okay, let's see the weapons we got. Let's see the loot. I would wanna be, is that Iori right there? Oh, that is Iori. Fuck.
Forest elixir, yeah? If I remember right, the quest involves the Nepenthes. I hate dealing with them, to be honest. The way they look just freaks me out.
Can I talk to just anyone? I guess it's just them I can talk to, okay. It wasn't very obvious that I could talk to them. Let's see what kind of gear we got. Looks like a new sword potentially. What is this? Mithril Blade. Inflicts freezing stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Reduces sword cooldown times temporarily when the enemies are frozen. Okay, we have another interesting sword. I wonder if that's better than the Dust Devil, to be honest. That would then definitely want me to have status effect infliction into that one. Okay, that's a thought process. Is that better than what I have? There's potential that is better than what I have. 45 base. I need to take a look at what the base value of this one is, because it may be better. The only problem is I don't have the materials to just go and level it up, so... that doesn't look that great. Sword skill damage, speed. Okay, that can definitely get nuked. Inflicts daze attacks when stamina consumption resistance. Okay, so this definitely like a thought. Like I'm gonna think about this. It's just I would need the materials to make things of that. And I gotta look. So that base is 45. Base is 45. Base is 45. Okay, we cap that one. The basic bitch potion has been going pretty well.
Well met, adventurer. It's gear you
craft.
need, just leave it to me.
Weapon. It's the same base. Same base. Okay. Like slightly better. So I guess the question is if I can just basically like replicate. There's a higher damage taken. I mean, if I could do that, then I could maybe shove this weapon into this one instead of having to like take mods out. So if there's damage taken there. What would I take out? Maybe HP. Status effect resistance would be one I would keep. So status effect resistance there, and then damage taken is there, and then infliction is there. So then what would be the other one? I have attack, but I could take the defense off of this one, the obsidian, but I could just take the HP off of it too, just for that instead of the attack. Maybe I just do that. Okay, so then let's synthesize this. So status effect resistance probably is really good to keep. Damage to enemies with status effects on is a thought process, but I'm not sure because I kind of have to see if I'm even getting status effects on them. So let's take the status first. That's that one. Okay, then we want damage taken here. Then we want the status effect infliction here. So status resistance, damage taken, infliction. Kind of thinking like slash damage too. Let me just take that for now. I have the HP, but maybe make it a little bit more offensive. Okay. Now the other option was to do the HP, but I can keep that in. So then I'm definitely curious to see if I can just like how much XP I will get if I were to shove that sword into the current one I have into that one. Like if it brings it up to at least close to 4 or if it's a 1-to-1. Let me just take a look at that. So Mytho Blade. It's a very pretty sword too. I mean, you know, how can you go wrong with the blue sword?
Well met, adventurer. It's gear
upgrade.
You need, just leave it to me.
Take this one. So then if I take this one, how much is it going to give me? It brings it to straight 4. Oh, that's really good. Okay. So I would want to be... This is like kind of how I can power weapons through here, because it kind of does a little bit of 1-to-1. So I would want to definitely keep the mods available a lot. So I want to have multiple of mods so that if I upgrade to a weapon, I can take the weapon just straight up upgraded. And I think this weapon would be a straight up upgrade. I mean, it's basically like a slight upgrade in terms of just overall damage, but it's basically a 1-to-1. Like, it's the same type of base. It's just now I have status infliction. I'm taking a little bit of defense away with the HP and going a little bit more damage, but I'll do it. Now, the funny part is I'm not actually going to even use this because I'm going to wait till a boss shows up, but we do have this sword for a boss fight, so that's going to be good. Okay, so we committed to that one. Now, the dagger. The dagger is still fine, but I don't have that status affliction thing. Can I craft a weapon? Like, how much materials do I have to craft a dagger to maybe pull it out of there? Oh, I do have the top. I forgot about the top. This one. 30 defense! Reduces the invincibility when... Oh. But for defense, you have to dodge tighter. Interesting. Now, I could also exchange defense for HP. That's a thought process. Now this is not bad. The leather shirt, just for the sake of raw defense, ain't so bad. It's just kind of like, you know, do you think of like, is it more than the 20 defense I'm getting from the body piece? Maybe I'll just leave this alone for now. I don't think I'd go for that body piece, because having that less dodge, that's gonna really mess with my head, I feel like. Unless I know what that is already. I could only make one. I'm not getting a lot of lustrous card. I think that's the spiders. I'd have to go farm spiders for that. Yikes. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to rely on drops right now. Alright, so we're gonna get back to daggers now. Because I think that is my overworld item that I would prefer to use. We shall see though. Right now, this is definitely the winner. Well, you know what? Let's actually stay with the sword for now. I want to stay with the sword just because I want to see how this freezes with the infliction. Let's just do that. Why not? Because also it benefits me on giving more to the weapon in terms of its abilities. So that's also a thing too. Wait, I also did pick up something. Oh, I am using this one. Okay. So like that's the thing. Like I would get more proficiency with the weapon, and I would get more abilities. So I can't necessarily complain about that. Okay. So let's go to the quests. Let's actually make things. Let's actually progress. It's time to do the thing that's here. Secret medicine of the forest. Okay, where are we going? I guess we go here. Alright, let's do it. Story time. So that quest that we did gave me this sword, so I would say that's definitely worth it. We'll just see if I can actually inflict freeze.
Can't recall any powerful monsters on this quest, so we should be fine as long as we're careful. Staying alert will still be key, though.
That's a
Who
red
knows
flag.
what's been changed since the beta. Don't know about you, but I'm not about to go down on an early game quest like this.
That is a red flag.
Was that the last of them?
I will say I feel a little stuttering in-game. Like it's not as like silky smooth as it has been in this specific area, but I think that wouldn't really be noticeable on stream.
Over there, a kobold.
Although it is kind of annoying right now because I feel I could see it and feel it. Why is that the case? What's happening? Like I'm pretty sensitive to like the frame stuff, so let me just see if I may have something going on here. I don't see anything. Like there's nothing here. Let me just check. Nothing seems to be really using my resources very much at all. Just gonna close a few things. Alright, let's see if that makes it a little better. I don't know if it does, but not really. It could also just be this area, but I guess I'll just deal with it for now. Because I really don't have anything going on in the game. This is the first time this is like having like a little like less optimization here. I'm like peering over to the vertical stream and like it looks smooth, but there's a very slight noticeable lack of frames right now. Okay, where am I going? That way.
Good job.
Ooh. That was worth it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, where is this? Oh, hi. Found you. You're now frozen. Oh wow, it reset my timer. Oh my god, that's insane. I was able to basically do it twice. Yikes, that's good.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, now why do we keep giving me focus mode when, like, I'm already done? What the hell?
Good job.
What I might do is if this kind of, like, stuttering in my game persists, I may think about, like, reloading the game. Because that could be a thing. Like, remember, what game did we play? Where I had... Oh, Crimson Desert did that. Well, like, Crimson Desert, I had to, like, stop playing the game every, like 4 hours because it would, like, crash on me. I think this is the longest... No, we played it for, like, 8 hours yesterday. It's fine. I don't know. I guess we'll just see. Maybe when I finish the quest, I'll look into it. I don't want to do it in the middle of the quest. I mean, I guess I can do it in the middle of the quest. Yeah, maybe let me just reboot the game really fast.
Here next, I think.
Or it's fine now? Question mark? No, not really. Let me see if I could just, like, reboot the game. Turn to title screen. I wonder if I'm very curious to see. Anyway, I get to find out what happens if I do this. So I don't know if it auto-saves, like, right here. It should, I guess. I'm just gonna reboot the game. Give me a second. Dun dun dun. Well, it's only taking a minute to... Gotta wait for the cloud to get there. Okay. Begin. Oh wait, did it have a patch? Wait a minute. No, okay. I thought I did, like, a patch or something. Tomorrow, by the way, I think I'll be streaming normal time. Won't do an extra time stream, so more than likely it'll just be a regular normal time, which would be like 24 hours from now-ish. Just heads up on that one. I have, like, some things I want to kind of get done on the back end. I have a little bit of a busy weekend as well, so it's like, I gotta give myself a little time to do that stuff. More than likely we'll be staying on, like, normal schedule unless I'm really itching to... Oh, it brings me back to town. Okay, that's fair. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Like, I imagine it saved my progress, though, so... See, like, this is silky smooth. Again, you're not gonna really see it. Like, it's one of those things where, the stream is at 60 FPS, right? So... I saw that little stutter, by the way. The stream is at 60 FPS, and I'm trying to stream it at... I'm trying to play it at, like, 240, so if I go to, like, 180, you're not gonna see the difference. Okay, so it did save that progression, but there's a map here I did not do. Interesting. Like a different map that shows that.
Ready to go?
Oh, that's so much better. Okay. That's way better. Okay, so, like, maybe it goes through here. I kind of want to get that big unlock. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, so at least I know now this is a solution for that. I just reboot the game. Much am I enjoying? Hates much a lot. Like, I would say a lot of the enjoyment, however, is coming from the fact that we are playing in hardcore. so take that as you will. But I've been having a really big blast with the game. Like every part of the game is something that I'm engaging with, and that's so good, you know. What I mean by that is like from the combat, which I'm being very careful with because I could die at any time. From the gearing, which is like oh so important to maintain my gearing. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The reset on the ability though, but my stamina is a little spicy there. But yeah, what's up, Smudge? How you doing? Yeah, I've been liking the game a lot. I'm pretty big on the anime too, so it's been like almost like a really big joy to be able to like immerse yourself into that. That makes sense.
Good job.
Okay, it looks like the only way for me to get over there is to take a different route. Which I could actually. Oh. I could actually take a tremendously different route to get over here. I could just go to this thing. Take this and then go this way. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Alright, let's do that first.
Here next, I think.
Hope you're having a good Friday night, Smudge. It's always a pleasure to see you.
That's right. Let's go here.
Okay. Oh, I guess I couldn't I couldn't go here before, so now I can go there. Alright. Chilling? Hell yeah, brother. We like the just chilling. I think you're the people I need to kill for the... No, you're hides. Okay, well, whatever.
Good job. Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
A little sloppy.
Was that the last of them?
Nope, there's something still chasing me.
Sure. That'd make for good practice. We beat it.
How much story is there? Or is there more random leveling? Don't die. There's a decent amount of story for sure. Pretty true to the anime, in my opinion. My stamina is like a little spicy here. Oh, because I get the shield up, honestly. Yeah, there's a good amount of story. Like now we're on a story quest here, and I'm kind of excited to see what this will entail in terms of this whole storyline. But yeah, I'd say a really ample amount of story. Definitely doesn't feel like disjointed or anything. Like it feels like it's flowing very nice. I've definitely played a number of games where like the story definitely looks like it's a suggestion, you know? Like if there's a story, it's just like, do you really care about the story? But this one, you know, with such a deep lore of the anime, so far in my opinion, it's like, yeah, this is great. Like I want to know more. I mean, like they cover again. I don't know how much of the anime you watched yourself. No, no. They cover like the before Aincrad part of the story, which isn't really covered by the anime.
Got it. Time to
Yeah,
heal.
yep. So yeah, it's definitely much higher than that for sure. Amazing. That is top tier right there. Full heal, amazing.
Together.
Right.
Come on!
Don't miss a chance. Take it down.
Come on!
I got another Mythal Saber, hell yeah.
Good
Which
job.
I can give to Iori. 2 people hitting the thing with the frozen should be pretty optimal. You're gonna freeze very quickly. So then what you'd want to give her is damage on infliction, if that's the case on a boss. I wonder how that'll work. That's actually pretty interesting. Hey Phenomenal, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good, I'm having a blast with the game. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Okay. Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Played a lot of demo, might jump in the full game later. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we are definitely still alive on our second attempt, and this is well past demo, so looking pretty good so far. I made sure to download before I left to work. Yeah, well, let's go.
Good job. A safe area.
You know if you're gonna do death mode?
We could definitely use a break.
It's not for everyone. I mean, hey, you have the option of, you know, beating the game first, and like the base game, you unlock it after you beat the game. The option is there. You don't have to. For me, a lot of times I play a game once, so I kind of want to enjoy the game. That's gonna be my first experience and my only experience, and I've really been having a blast. Like I was actually very hesitant to do this on very hard. I was gonna do this on normal, but the thing is, I still can't get this quest. But the thing is, the dev was like, hey, if you want to experience death mode in its full glory, we suggest you play in hard mode. And I'm like, a very hard, and I'm like, all right, if that's what you suggest. I mean, if it's coming from you, I'm gonna do it. Did I play the demo? I played the demo for like 5 hours. But the thing was, it was totally just like I was just being a tourist about it, because it explicitly said that the save does not carry over if you're going to play death mode. So I kind of just wasn't really caring too much about it. Like, okay, I'll just play around and see the systems, you know, just get used to the game a little bit. That's all I was going for. So I didn't really get too far, because it's like I have to do it again anyway, you know? So. Okay, what do we got here? Launch a quick piercing crush attack, dealing 200, knocking the enemy back. Interesting, okay. I wonder if I take this. I don't think I care about the knockback. The knockback looks funny watching the animation there, but I don't think it's necessary. Because Sharp Nail will do kind of more damage than the overall. Horizontal is just good for AoE, and then vertical is just, it's stun. Like, I can't not take this. This is stun. So, alright. I guess we don't take that new one. Kind of curious if I should swap to dagger. Where are we going? We have a long way to go. I might swap back to dagger so I can get the dagger going again, because I really like the dagger. So let's actually do dagger. Before the full game release, a lot of people were grinding for a God Roar weapon. Yeah, because you could. Yeah, you could. And that's totally a thing, because that's what people will do. So the thing is, like, one of the warnings they had was that, they said that the game, for the most part, outside of, like, mandatory quests, will scale to your level. So, for me, that tells me I need to be careful about leveling, because if I over-level and I don't have the gear to be appropriate with it, I could get crushed because the enemies are just too hard. My gear doesn't actually isn't appropriate for that thing. So I've not been like explicitly farming per se, and I've been kind of just going about it and just kind of working with what we have to kind of mitigate that potential thing. So I wanted, I think, more HP and try to get to that bonus over there. So yeah, that's kind of the way I've been approaching it at the moment. The proto weapons are they stronger than the starter weapons? Yes, they are. I was using one for a while. I've actually just replaced it. Like literally like an hour ago, I just replaced it because the one I had was definitely better. Did I pick up another? Oh, it might have been here. Oh, it's here. It's a different blade. Oh, that's actually damaged now. Okay. Check this one. HP combo increase. I gotta start cleaning some of this up. Attack 28. We gotta hold that. Don't take that one. We do have attack HP there. I guess I can hold that one. Scythe. Don't need that one either. Okay. Check this one. Don't need that one. Stamina consumption / resistance. Status effect is okay. I'll hold on to that one. Still no dagger. I haven't seen a dagger show up in like ages. Okay, but we're gonna use a dagger because that's the weapon of choice right now. Okay. I don't like the two-handed sword. I was trying out the two-handed sword, but I'm definitely a fast attacking gamer. I would prefer to attack faster than slower. So I used it and I'm like, I don't like it, and I moved on. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, look, like for me, it's like because I'm trying to really prioritizing survival. So if it's a weapon that doesn't seem to be helping me in survival, I kind of just pass on it. But like, you know, for a normal playthrough, not on death mode, when you're not really worried about that stuff, I think it could be really cool. Like, just go full on attack and just like crush everything.
Ready to go?
But I'm going a balance of like, you know, defense and everything. Try the dagger. The dagger I have right now, I really, really like a lot because it does give me a little bit of leech HP. And so it's definitely favorable because of that. And it's fast. I like it fast. Actually, this dagger, I just changed the mod and I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to be, but I definitely fell in love with the dagger because it's very fast. It allows for fast attacks, but also the evasion is very quick too because of that. Kind of works hand in hand. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb? Okay. Less dumb? Maybe a little careful here. I'm being a little silly right now. Okay.
Was that the last of them?
Did not play that very well. But I'm gonna see if I can kind of make it through without using any of my items at the moment. Gonna have to use one of my items. I'll go back to the checkpoint to reload that. What are you attacking? I don't see what she's attacking. That's fast. Oh, it's down there, I see.
We beat it. Look, a treasure chest.
Removes paralysis. I like how it's labeled as holy water. I'm pretty sure I can't get this quest because I have to go up there in the castle, and I can't access the castle, so it's okay. Alright, let's go back to checkpoint, reload the thing, and get my potion back, and then we'll proceed.
I think we go here. Here next,
Okay.
I think.
Chest first, then sub-boss. Only sub-boss that has given me a problem with daggers is the bee. Whoa. Well, hello new enemy. What are you? What the frick? Oh god, I think I know what these are from the anime.
Now!
I actually remember these. I found out I was spamming too much if I get caught not being able to
Is
dodge.
that the last of them?
Yeah, I am a spammer. I am a button masher, and I'm trying to keep that under control.
Over there. A wasp.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Take this!
Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
Take this! Switch!
I see we've glitched.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
The dagger gives me Senraku from Shangri-La Frontier. Is that monster from the movie? Yes. It looks very similar to the monster from the Progressive movie. That's like, oh, I have seen these before. Oh yeah, I remember that scene. Yeah. Hey, what is this? Side quest trinkets. In the overworld, you will sometimes find trinkets that relate to certain side quests. This may cause the relevant NPC in spawn to spawn in town after and to offer the quest. For the NPC to spawn, there are sometimes other requirements besides finding the trinket. These can range vastly, but a few examples include activating a particular dungeon or warp terminal, or progressing the main story to a certain point. Trinkets are marked on the map with a question mark icon.
Over there. A Nepenthes.
Looks like the gear that was too fast. Can you show it to me? Looks like the gear belongs to a guard. Okay. Dylan made me watch both movies. I am extremely tempted to rewatch the whole thing, like all the anime, all the movies, and everything. I might do it after though. I mean, like after I beat the game or something like that. Like maybe my reward for beating this on hard mode, and the assumption that I do beat it on hard mode. Oh, no way! I'm gonna be scared to fight a boss version of this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna be fighting next.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Talk about a ramp up in difficulty. And it's not so much the enemies' difficulty, it's more the
It'll spawn a guardian. We should be careful.
the enemies are showing up differently. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully, I'm really hoping it's not the bee, but it's oh Goy. Trooper.
Over here!
Together.
Right.
Only serious maybe a few of the OVAs. There are a good number of movies, but what's really nice about the movies is that they are all part of the main storyline. Watch my stamina.
Got it. Right here.
I've got this.
Okay. Now, give it everything you got.
Stamina.
Switch with me.
Right.
Hey, no phase 2. Not bad. It looks like it's an even bigger area than it's showing in the game. But that's actually... Wait a minute. That's off the map. I actually don't think I can access that. That's kind of funny. Give me a second. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I can't access that right now. That's actually pretty funny. But we did it, so hey, yo. So I guess we'll go here, and man, this is gonna be a really long journey. So let's buckle up. Let's have some fun, shall we? With my fire daggers. Kill some plants. What level is my weapon? My weapon is this weapon is level 4 at the moment. I'm kind of just like banking on more materials to get to it. I can get it to 8, but it's been rough with the crafting currently. And it's not I'm complaining, it's just I've been a little inefficient with it, but road trip again. I wish all weapons had some kind of all weapons had some kind of parry. Well, the single hand weapons you can run without a shield if you want to.
Okay.
Over here.
Switch with me.
Got it.
Take this.
There better not be a second one. Okay. These get weird sometimes.
Was that the last of them?
Yeah, I don't think you can parry. You can perfect dodge. Oh, you're right. Parry is like specific to I think shielding, but I mean perfect dodge is totally a thing, which creates the counter. Dude, it laughed at me.
Sure.
You see
That'd
giggle?
make for good practice.
Where am I going? Oh, the chest first, and then we go.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Trying to save your life, Iori.
Need it.
And the marker didn't go away. Okay, so now objective is way down here. So let's go for it. Being able to parry counter without shield. You can't counter. So like just with the dagger, right? If I do a perfect dodge, you can't counter from the perfect dodge. So that's kind of similar to doing the parry with shield. Basically the same effect. Okay, I see the chest from all the way over here. Oh, I see a chest. It's actually not the chest, it's a chest. Oh, hell, hi. What the? Okay, this is cheating. This is very much cheating. Nice ambush. Oh, are you kidding me with that? That's cheating. There's something behind me too. Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal.
Here we go.
Iori.
Got it.
Ambush by dude.
Healing area coming up.
Rapier? It should be nuts. It should be very good. Okay, got some heals. That was... Oh, there's a chest up here. Oh, I got ambushed for a chest. Interesting. Okay.
A treasure chest.
I'm not explicitly going for chests, but... I wonder if that was because I went to that very specific area, or if it was like a trigger. I imagine it's just a sequence trigger. But it like literally spawned right in front of me. It's like a freaking deep dungeon spawn. Targeted respawn right there.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Nope, 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 nope.
We beat it.
Something I don't want to find out what it does kind of thing, you know? Enemy over there? Okay.
Those tentacles. Must be in a Nepenthes type.
Oh my god, they are suicidal. Okay, that's... What the frick? They are suicidal.
Good job.
Oh boy, there's so many of them. Okay, well, good to see it. Really happy for me for that one. Surely I can get this, right? Didn't I see a chest here? What? Oh, it's up here? I told... Okay, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Careful. Wow, you tracked me. Holy... Oh, it's the other one. Oh, it's over there. Iori is kind of stuck, so that's not good. I'm really scared about what that's gonna do to me. So I guess I can hold and then go back. Oh, wait. Is it spawning because of that? Oh, is that a thing? Oh, that's totally a thing. So it runs in, explodes the thing, and then spawns thereafter. So it doesn't necessarily an ambush, it was just that's the feature of the thing. Yikes.
We did it.
Full stream stutter.
Good job.
Was it the connection? I didn't even notice. It's happening periodically? That's really weird. Okay, so what do I want to do about that is the biggest question. The audio did not stutter, just the video. So that's OBS on the gaming PC. There's no other explanation for that. So how do I do that with the game? Oh, that's connection then. If the thing spawned, then that's connection, not the video. If it goes like blurry, that's the connection. But I didn't notice the connection dip. I'm not gonna feel it in here either. Okay. Let me put a marker down. Maybe I'll take a look at it like posts. So this time about 20 seconds ago. I'll do like post stream. Because then the two things I did isn't helping. And it's like, man, it's like I want to reload that damn intro just to see, because that was the worst of it, right? Like you guys said the entire intro was like laggy AF. So it's like I want to get back to that part and see it, but I mean, I don't want to force myself into it. I don't think I can do it at will, and it doesn't count if I open a video on it. I have to actually like get to that part of the game, you know? Alright, I'll keep it in mind. And that was like just random too. No real explanation for that to kick in. I wonder if there's something... I don't think there's a setting in OBS that I have to modify that. Like... Yeah, there's nothing here that I could possibly do to change things like that. I don't know what could possibly be a solution. And I guess I can clear up some of these windows, but even then, really shouldn't see that being a problem. Okay. Just a fluke? But like... We've never had it on any other game, and I'm sure you guys would have noticed it if it happened on another game, right? Guess we'll keep observing. Also, it could literally be connection, so that's also a thing, you know? Oh, you give me that? Okay, well I want to kill more of you because I need that item.
A Nepenthes. It's coming.
I have confidence. I believe in you. I trust you, Mr. Biptek. Get up! Okay, so are you gonna spawn like 3 seconds later? Oh yeah, you are. I like explicitly killed it too, and it still spawned. Crap. You're in the wall. Unfortunate for you that I can also hit the wall. Okay, so I'm halfway to my goal. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Once I hit the checkpoint, I'll take another break. I'm gonna grab, because this basically, under normal scheduling, I would start my stream right now. This would be like when I start stream. So we're gonna kind of consider the halfway mark of today's stream, and I'm gonna grab some coffee, maybe like get some snacks too. Ooh, okay, game. So take like a tiny break to kind of, you know, refresh myself. Okay, I don't think I unlocked this, which is a problem because I need to go find this thing without this. Yeah, okay, that's amazing. So that's a problem. It needs to be somewhere here, but I can't see it. Ooh, this is the first time that I have to actually go find it. Alright. Alright, game. Let's see what we got. To actually just go find it. So let's look for a boss arena, chat. Surely we can find a boss arena, right? Okay, I walk through here. Could be over here somewhere too. So go get the materials.
It's an ark.
That's the one.
Should we open it? A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Okay, how are we looking on stuff? Okay, I have full heal and full cleansing. Okay, let's go.
We've gotta win this one, right? Let's go.
And that was bad.
Got it. Right here. Okay.
Take this.
Get 'em all. Switch with me.
Right.
Ads.
Sick. Now.
I can handle this.
Switch.
Okay.
Are the ads all dead? Oh, no, they're all dead. Okay.
Together.
Right.
Nice. Oh man, clean. A clean fight. Let's go. Confidence has risen. Okay, so that gets me the checkpoint. I guess we fought enough boars for me to know how to handle them, even if they have different mechanics. Hell yeah, brother.
Over there.
Checkpoint.
The safe area.
And a castle. Wait. I guess I'll do this first and then we'll get the castle. There's sure there's a chest over there and like a elite over there, right? Because it's a whole ass castle. Gotta be. Be shocked if there isn't.
Right. Let's go here.
There's no chest here. I'm willing to check it anyway, because there seems to be something that could be there, right? We gotta check it. And I've got most of the chests, so that's okay. Alright, so let me take a small break here. On stand-up stretch, you guys hydrate. We've been at it for 6 hours now, even though uptime does say, it does say 3.5. But we have been up since 6 hours ago. And we're gonna keep going. So I'll be back. I'll grab a drink, get a snack, we put more ice into my mug, and then we will resume and get the ads out of the way. So thank you guys for watching. We are still alive on my second attempt, and we will try to stay alive as best as I can. So BRB. All right. I have like a bar in front of me. I have three drinks in front of me and a snack. So I'm gonna stay hydrated, Smudge. I'll do it for you. There's one thing that I don't do. I don't take for granted. That is the hydration. We're in it for the long run. I fought the bear boss. It went pretty well. Let's go. Yeah, for me, my problem was I got a little overconfident and aggressive, and I didn't read the flame thing very well. So I think what happened was I got hit with the flame thing and a spinning attack, and that was just like clean one shot. And I'm like, oh my god, well, GG me. Okay. Hold on, let me open my drink. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually good to know. Alright. We have to check the castle. We have to check the castle. Okay, something's gonna be here at some point, right? There has to be. Like, there's a quest here, or like a boss fight will show up. Way too quiet for, nothing here. I think, if anything, that's definitely my partial complaint, if you will, that the worlds do feel a little, a little quiet and a little, oh, this is a dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon. Wait. May as well do it. We're here, let's do it. I didn't do the last dungeon. They kicked me out of the damn thing before I could do the other dungeon. But yeah, like the worlds feel a little dead. You know, like there's nothing else here. It's just enemies and you. Like it'd be kind of cool if you ran into like maybe other players and such. But
Area. What a relief.
maybe it'd be weird to run into another player and they die. I don't know. Hidden warp terminal activated. Alright. Oh. I can't do anything with this shit. Okay. Okay. Got it. Wait, I just returned to town? Interesting. This is totally a thing in the future. "100% a thing in the future." I didn't finish. Okay, the other thing is like, text is showing up. I can't read it fast enough. So all I saw was hidden warp terminal, and that's it. Running all over the place. It's also true. That's also true. Like, in terms of the lore, you would think that too, right? I mean, you only have like 10,000 players, but you would think that they'd be battling or something. But I don't know. It's like a weird dynamic with that. I mean, if anything, maybe not the players, Wallen, if NPCs. You know, like you could have NPCs doing things; they could die. Because I think that is something that was an SAO too. Was the fact that there were NPCs that were doing just random stuff, right? Like maybe they're doing their own quests or whatever. Like they were just kind of like flavor in the world. So they added to that. So maybe that too. Like, you know, you can watch them die, but they're just NPCs. Remember that was one of the arguments in one of those episodes where they were trying to use the NPC to bait a boss that they were trying to fight, and there was like a moral divide about letting NPCs just die when they are trying to avoid dying themselves, kind of thing. So it's one of those things.
Sure,
yeah.
That'd make for good practice.
Go in here. But like this is just very wide open of like nothing, so it is kind of like, you know. Okay, that wasn't there before. This thing is gonna explode. I gotta be careful now, because there's two of them. Back out. I always get that damn focus when I'm done. God damn it.
We beat it. Looks easy. Let's rock this world.
Give me your body pieces. Wait, did I? No, I thought I overshot the chest. Hello, B. Oh, I got hit. Still a focus mode, though. Oh, nope, I lost it. LOL. Okay, I think we're going up here for the chests. There we go. I need that. Thank you very much. Sleep? I wonder what sleeps me. Why are you giving me a sleep potion when I haven't seen anything that sleeps me yet? Maybe the bugs do that. I'm sorry, not the bugs, the plants. Maybe they do that.
Good job.
Okay. We're going specifically here. Oh, I missed. Ooh, worth the kill. If anything, that's like on the flip side. Even though all you're encountering is just enemies and such, sometimes they just kind of drop really good things. Gave the gear you get from Smithy really is better. Iori gave the gear you get from Smith really is better.
Over there.
Is it a dual fight? That's cheap. That works out because you're going to be in range for this.
Right.
Sorry, I couldn't make it in time.
Nice.
Got it. Healing area coming up.
Advice Iori gave was good. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that was dumb. Wow. Doing that combo animation. Let me see how this game plays if I lock it at 60. If it looks really bad for me, I'm not going to do it. But let's just try to see if I lock it at 60. Nope. 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 Can't do that. I wonder what I could do then. I could... You know what I might try to do? Maybe I lock it at... Let's try, instead of 240, 120. Like, it's funny because, like, me changing it, right? And then if you're looking at the screen, you're gonna have... It's gonna look like it doesn't matter because you're looking at it at 60 FPS right now. Because I can't stream over 60 FPS in Twitch. But okay, so I'm gonna change it here globally. Let's go to 120. 120 might be fine because I really probably can't see the difference between 120 and 240. Okay, apply. So we'll try that. Level 6 skill doesn't seem like a dagger skill to you. I don't think I'm that far yet. I'd like to see that though. I'm gonna try to get there soon. How to close the game? Alt F4. You can go to settings. If you go to settings and you go to here, end game. You can go title screen or quick game. So it's in the settings. Alright, so let's see if we get any more stuttering during stuff like this. Otherwise, I'm not even sure what I might do about it. Oh god, there's another one. Get stuck in a tree. I'll be honest, I think I'm seeing 120. But let me just see, because I basically this is just a troubleshoot moment. If we make it through the rest of the stream and no one sees any stuttering, then I guess that's the solution, but I almost feel like that doesn't matter. Like it wouldn't make a difference, which kind of would suck a little bit. But I guess we'll find out.
Good job. Looks easy.
It's the only game that has done this. It changed out normal attack speed X mod for my dagger and feels so bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like it's just that adjustment is just kind of rough.
Look, a treasure chest. Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Hi.
Take this.
Sort of wonder if you're recording us. But it's recording on not my gaming PC. I'm recording it on the streaming PC. So again, I don't feel like that would matter if the resource is being used on the streaming PC. Because we've recorded before, but yeah, I'm not recording on OBS in my gaming PC. If anything, the only time I would do that is if I was doing it like off stream potentially, because I can go to like 4K or something. But it is a thought though, because it's got to be like a resource thing, you know. Now the other solution I might be able to do.
Good job.
There is a secondary solution that I could do. If it stutters again, what I can maybe try to do is a display capture instead of a game capture, and maybe that might change it too. Because like I said, like when you guys say it's stuttering, I don't see it in my game, and I don't think OBS is at all considering dropped frames at all. So, and that shouldn't happen because the resources are all split up. So it's gotta come from the game's interaction with OBS. That's kind of where I'm deducing it from. Also, I wonder if like other people are having that issue. Now, no, I was gonna say there was a game I had a problem with, but I don't think it's a Bandai game. So it's just a troubleshoot situation. So I guess the next time we fight a boss, that would be the best way to look at it. I just really wish we had like I could play that stupid intro on demand. We can't play the intro on we can't play the intro like in the credits or settings or something, right? That anime intro from the beginning of the game. The one that plays in like midway through the whatever. Because that's where we first saw that. At least in a significant portion.
Chest. You're gonna open it, right?
I have a s'mores cold brew. That is the coffee that I'm currently consuming. It's very good. And it'll keep me up. That's exactly what I want to do.
Let's go.
Where?
Take this.
Okay.
I've got this.
Okay. There. Now. Everything you got.
I gave it everything I got. Ow! You want some? Yeah, I have coffee kind of regularly.
We beat it.
I don't drink it often on stream, but long streams like this, I try to plan it out so I can drink it on stream. And I think it really does the job.
Over there. An appendix.
I had at one time tried to drink energy drinks. But one, they worked. Like, let me tell you, energy drinks work like hell, but I basically came down to the conclusion of, like, I probably shouldn't be drinking these, so... And so it's like, if I had to pick between coffee and that, I'd rather drink the coffee. If I had to pick one, right, I'd rather just drink coffee. So, energy drinks work, though. Or, give me your pieces. I need your body pieces.
Good
Well,
job.
I'm gonna eat some of my snack. Oh, a tea person? I am like an everything person, Smudge, let me tell you. So, I get a cold brew at Starbucks, right? So right now, my poison is the s'mores cold brew. Every night, I drink a soba tea. And that I call my sleepy tea. Because it does help me kind of relax and feel a little sleepy. And it took me a while to understand that that's what it was doing, because had it every day, it was very soothing. The flavor was really like nice and mellow. And then I couldn't understand why, like, during the day I would start to get sleepy. And then I deduced like it was actually the tea. I'm like, oh, well, shit. And the problem was I avoided drinking it at night because it would make me like go to the bathroom so often. So I was like, all right, I don't want to drink it at night because I'm just going to wake up, I'm going to have to go pee, and I hate it. So after, like, a lot of experimentation, basically I've come down to the fact that I would start drinking it at about 1 a.m. Eastern. Like, 1 hour before I typically end stream. And I've been having great sleep. Like, sleep has been mostly good. Maybe I wake up to, like, go to the bathroom, but I usually just fall right back asleep. So now I just call it my sleepy tea because I just drink it at night. But I also like, there's a local place that does an oolong milk tea. Very good. That's a keep me awake caffeinated tea. That's a good tea too. Yeah, yeah. The Japanese sleepy tea for me, because it definitely is effective in making me a little sleepy.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Soba tea. That's right. It's like buckweed. But it's literally like tea from the soba. So that's what I have literally every night before I go to sleep. I'll drink that at like right before I go to sleep, and it works wonders. And I don't typically have bad sleep anymore. Like, I did have bad sleep in a wait, what is this? I did have bad sleep at a certain point, but I recently kind of fixed that in a multitude of ways. The specific brand that we use is Harney and Sons. That's the brand. You don't have to get that brand, but that's the brand that does have it. So if you want to do that as like a starting point, Harney and Sons Soba Tea. Now that's the Japanese version, and we've definitely been like experimenting with other versions. So the Chinese equivalent so far has been Chrysanthemum. That's been kind of a similar one where that kind of does it. It has a little bit of an acquired taste and acquired smell, but it will kind of do the same thing where it kind of relaxes you, or at least that's what it's going to try to do. My favorite loose black tea.
Here next, I think. A bear. Well,
Typically, I think the teas are more for like hot teas, but I'm pretty sure you could make it into an iced tea. I don't think I've tried it before. I actually don't really like iced tea personally, but I'm sure it's possible. Wait. Oh, I have to backtrack. Oh, yikes! I have to go back here to go over here. That's fine. I'm gonna get cyclist, no problem. And one last potion. And actually, what's interesting about teas is that sometimes you do have to check, depending on the specific tea that you have, because generally speaking, you'd think a hot tea is boil the water, put the tea in. but certain teas out there, depending on what you get, require different temperatures of water, because sometimes, like, say, like I think a matcha needs like a little, not at boiling, but a little less than that. Oh god. Whereas the soba does need more boiling water, so it gets a little interesting that way. I didn't take any HP damage, although there's a lot of plants up there. You should drink soba tea cold with a sip of soju and mint. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, caffeine, none of the sugar. It's. I think my worst habit. I joke about the fact that if you guys were to come at me with a knife and then you were to, like, you know, actually hit me with a knife, I'm not gonna bleed red. I'm gonna bleed Pepsi. That's what's gonna bleed out of me. Hey, Blasta, thanks for follow.
An arc.
Because I bleed, I drink Pepsi like all the time, and it's like almost like it's one I can never dump. But I don't have it that often, but I do drink it a lot. Different teas definitely take different temperatures. Double brewing is important too for bleeding out the bitterness. Okay, so this looks like a dungeon. Let's focus in. Oh, also, let's see if we get some stuttering too. Let's see that, but let me also survive the fight.
Give it everything you've got. Okay. Get 'em all.
Take this.
Together.
Right.
Okay.
Yori.
Got it. Right here.
How can I ignore the freaking healing, you know? Oh man, the damage on the... Holy moly.
Here we go. Thanks to you.
It's true. And then I could swap characters, you're right. You're right. You're right, Gims. You're so right. I think we rescued an NPC, is that what's happening? Or we're going to a dungeon, one or the other. Twilight Rift. Okay. You found an accessory pod that seems out of place. It's pale white. Okay. It was after the prologue. I went through the first yellow barrier. Oh no! Oh, that's such a bad way to go, Vorpal. What the hell? I'm sorry. I have not personally experienced that. That sucks. And you can't even pause the damn game, so that's rough. Wait, have I been here? Well, it's another dungeon. Oh, I mean, I technically have been here. This reminds me of the dungeon that we got to last time. It's actually, it might literally be the dungeon that we got to last time. Twilight Dungeon. Oh yeah, it said Twilight, didn't it? This is literally a Twilight Dungeon. Yeah, we've been here. In the beta, we've been here. Not in the actual game. I wonder if it'll let me go through. I'd like to maybe go through.
We could definitely use a break.
We've now unlocked 2 dungeons. I'm crossing my fingers. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, got it. Okay. I understand. Is that it only gives you the option for death game for a while? It only gives you the option for death game after a while. So I played through the prologue, made a death game save, had to play that again. Yeah, the only thing you could skip is the tutorial. But that's about it. But you have to run through that entire, like before the game starts section. It's part of the story, but yeah, I get it. I've actually been trying to devise a, if I were to die, to devise some type of speedrun strat to get through as fast as possible to get back to, like, the main game. Haven't needed to execute it yet, but I have a couple ideas. Just to see if it actually works, for the sake of just doing it. But the full reset is really brutal. I like it, but boy, it's brutal. Like, you can't even carry over anything at all. You just have to carry over your knowledge, and... It's really gonna feel like a huge accomplishment to beat this game.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
In death mode and in very hard too. I'm very excited to try to go for it, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, there's a lot of crap here. I know that there's a... Christ. My defense is good. Okay, can you not? Okay, can you not too? Like, hello? I know y'all are waiting to kill me, but like, not at the same time. I want to do it again, but I don't want to die to BS. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, dying to BS does not feel good. Does not feel good at all.
We beat it.
I want, like, someone was asking, actually, if you can Alt F4 out of the game. I'm like, I guess you could. But I wonder what, if that would, like, if that would be a solution to not losing the save file, or if that would just still kill the save file. Like, I'm curious about that, what the safety net is. I actually, I went into a boss fight earlier, and chat told me you didn't put a shield on, so I'm like, oh. So in the fight, I tried to see if I can teleport out, and it wouldn't let me teleport out. I'm like, I guess I'm committed to this fight, so yeah. But I'm definitely curious to see if that's a way to get out, because, you know, what other way do you have to, like, get out of that situation? You can't even access the menu. Okay, that's not very nice. I could heal. Maybe wait for my HP to go a little lower before I heal. I'll be fine by skipping the prologue and getting straight into the game and starting with nothing. Perhaps let me try that. Pretty sure it said something about not closing the game properly can corrupt the file. Interesting. Maybe it did say that, I'm sure. Like, I don't know, like, okay. That's... Guess I'm going that way. Have to kind of go the long way. Did we go down there? Why does that not seem familiar?
Nepenthes. It's coming.
I don't know what to do about these. Because they're just gonna spawn crap after that. Like, even if I drop their HP to 0, they still do it.
Was that the last of them?
How's the dagger? I like it. Okay, so... Let me just get rid of these enemies here. So, I had been going sword and board because it was comfy. The reason why I'm on dagger is because this specific dagger, which is the ambusher, it inflicts burn stacks, and if you get burn on the enemy, you can restore HP per hit when you burn them. And so I'm like, ooh, HP leech. So it's a little... I'm still trying to wait for a specific mod to get it maybe a little bit better on bosses, but it's been coming in the clutch, unlike other elites that show up. Because they will get burned, and I'll try to make that HP back. It's kind of nice. But I like the fast speed of the dagger, personally. It's more my vibe. There was a similar greatsword that I saw that also had damage proportional, like, you know, heals proportional to your damage, but it was so slow, and I'm not into that gameplay. So it kind of really comes down to your personal preference. And I kind of got used to it. Like, I kind of got used to the perfect dodges over the shielding. I think for now, though, you will see me, if we get to a quest boss, that I will still swap to a sword and board at the moment, because it's just comfy for survival. But for basically everything else, I am running the dagger, because I like the speed of it, the damage output, and I've been able to be okay with, like, sub-bosses and elites.
I've got this.
Okay, everything you've got. Nice work. We beat it.
I just need status infliction increase because I think it takes a little long for that burn to get on the enemy. Where am I going? We are going the literal long way. Okay, go that way. Die enough times and maybe you'll find something out like, okay, shield for this boss. Yes, well we did to some extent. I don't know if I'm gonna remember it on the secondary playthrough once we die though. Because we basically did find a one boss that I could not use a shield, period. So there is also that. The slowness of sword reminds me of DS1, where you can't chain heavy gotcha. Yeah, like, I'm sure it's very... Like, I'm sure you're gonna have someone with, like, two-handed sword, like, two-handed weapons being completely fine with this kind of playstyle, but... I don't know. I like mashing my buttons, and it works better for me to just have more of a quicker reaction than more deliberate type of attacks. Yeah, like Biftech also, follow up to that one, we did run into, I think, that one B fight, B sub-boss, where I felt like the daggers were, like, really rough against it, where I would have been happy with a sword and shield, but... I think it's one of those things that if I die to it, it'll stay in my brain a little bit longer. If I make it through, then I'm gonna forget more of it. It's like, oh, we figured it out, you know, whatever.
Good job.
I also imagine we didn't see any stuttering in that boss fight, so maybe setting it to 120 was okay, but, I mean, that could just be a small sample size. Maybe when, like, there's more stuff on the screen. So I'm not sure if I personally like the 120, but we'll figure it out. Because I think I can feel 120 over 240. Really? You're gonna shoot again, aren't you? Game looks fun. I'm having a blast with it. Okay.
Iori. Got it.
I'm gonna need to heal. I think I'm gonna get killed from getting ganged up. Yes, getting ambushed is rough. Oh man, we've been ambushed a few times and it gets a little rough. I try to hope I can have an AoE available. Been a few times where the enemy is still... I go for heavier jump, they get hit and lose lots of HP. Also, not a lot of enemies stagger on heavy versus light chain. Yeah. For sure. Okay, hold on.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah, I know. Shouldn't have done that mid-fight, but... Cool.
Sure. That'd make
I just looked it up and I'm getting in. Yeah, now I wanna give you a heads up, okay, Blasta? So we're playing on hardcore mode. Now the thing with the game is that you cannot play hardcore if you get the basic game until you beat the game normally on the first playthrough. So like death mode is not available, you beat the game on the first playthrough, boom, you can get death mode that way. If you want to do death mode immediately like I am currently, you have to look at either deluxe or ultimate. So keep that in mind for your purchase depending on what kind of playstyle you want to go for. I gravitate towards the hardcore playstyle, so this is kind of a mandatory thing for me, but that's not for everyone, and maybe you want to chill with it, just enjoy it. You can even play it like on story mode where it's not really that, crazy. We're doing it on very hard, but that was what was recommended. So definitely not gonna expect that from everyone to want to have that type of sweaty gameplay, and you don't have to at all. Okay, this thing, however, is being a jerk. That's a bad decision. I made a bad decision. These bees are being a jerk. I'm gonna have to heal with the Iori.
Time to heal.
You could also just manually delete it. That's true, yeah, you could kind of pseudo work death game if you die, then you just go and delete the file. That's also fair. Because basically it'd be the same exact thing. Because nothing carries over in this mode. So if I were to die right now, every item that I've gotten... Oh, that's a boss. Every item that I've gotten, every skill, everything is just wiped out completely. So the only thing I take away is the fact that I have knowledge of the game now. Yeah, so like, if you get like deluxe, you'll get like some items, probably some. I'm not sure what's in deluxe versus ultimate, but I do know on deluxe you get access to death mode. That bare minimum. Okay, this is the first elite plant we're gonna. Oh, so. Okay. Got it.
Together.
Right.
I just out for the Aincrad event immediately, and I woke up in bed like 50 quid. Okay. Here you go. So maybe that's a decent solution if you get the black screen.
Okay. Now. I can handle this.
Oh, I just... Oh, Dej. Let's go. In PS5. Our buddy Cog NTV, who's on Twitch as well, playing also very hard and hardcore, is playing on PS5, and I think he's having a good time with it so far. Like in PS5, you just hit the power button and that happens. Okay, I don't know why I'm...
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Then handle it.
Over here.
Okay.
Well, that actually... Okay, it worked out for me.
Good job.
Well, that's actually fair what Vorpal said. That's a... I forgot about that's a thing. It usually pauses all games. But maybe you also don't have the issue of it going black. You know, the screen not going black, so... I'm back from dinner. How is the questing going? We're still alive, right? When it comes to hardcore, I always love to say that. We're alive. That's all that matters. So we're alive. But we're about to hit a story point, I think.
Over there. A safe area.
Okay, where are your friends?
This is it.
We did it. We beat it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to town more than likely. Actually, no. Let me see if I got all the chests, and I'll go back to town to swap weapons before I do the boss. Also notice that landing your duo off the chain works out better than keeping them on you. So, for me, I like to start off and switch.
I think we go here.
And then I will swap them to free mode, because I don't want them to get exhausted. Like, that's the only downside. Because once they're exhausted, they're like really useless. So I kind of keep a balance with that. But I do kind of agree. Like in the non-boss fights, I'll probably usually have them on free.
Looks easy. Let's go rock this world.
But for now, I kind of keep them like this because it's fine. That's to think about. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have stamina. What the hell, dude? I'm getting swarmed.
Got it.
Do companions die in death mode? I am not sure. We have not had one die yet. I think they just probably get incapacitated, but we haven't had the opportunity to see what happens. Iori did get close to getting low HP one time, but I have no idea. Because they seem very, very tanky. Like, really tanky. I'm gonna go back to the heal. This bee is being an absolute jerk.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Take this.
Yeah. We did it.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your back.
Where's this chest? I've been running around in circle for this chest. I have no idea where it is at the moment. It's like somewhere here. Whirlpool, you too. And if you ever come back, let me know where that progress is going, and I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully no more black screens. I will keep an eye on that myself. Like, now you've kind of given me a solution in case that happens over here.
Chest over there.
Okay, so that was the only chest I needed. So I guess I can now go back and we're gonna swap weapons. We're gonna go back to town, swap weapons, because I will go with the sword for this quest boss fight. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oop. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to teleport. I have to hold the button. Oh well, thank you.
That's right. Let's go here.
No, your save file is just gone. That's it. Immune to chill feels good. Yes, it does. I had immune to chill. Thank you for the follow, Young. I had immune to chill in PoE 2 on dodge roll. You see the difference immediately. Kind of cool. I don't think it was on my dead character though. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of items, so that's good. We're gonna see if there's any actual upgrades or if I can actually make my weapon stronger. Alright. Time for the inventory part of the stream. Do it. This is this actual part, so because of hardcore, I feel like there's such a paramount on making sure your items are intact. So like this is such a huge like important aspect of the game for me. Because I gotta really make sure that everything is correct, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Okay. Maybe I stop going vitality from here on? Not from here on, but for a little bit. Guess who we got? This dagger, SP. Nope, you're done. SP consumption, 20%. What do I have right now? Ooh, that's better. Okay. We have an upgrade. For this one. Damage taken 13. Not as good. Normal attack. Damage, okay. Okay, so I need to remember the dagger can be done. Status effect on enemies with a rapier. I'm gonna keep that available. Status effect infliction. That's what I wanted on the dagger, which I didn't get. So no need that, and don't need that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, swords. Attack, stamina consumption, attack damage. Actually, normal attack damage would be good on Iori. Extra slash window skill damage. What do I have right now? Score damage is 12%, 14%, not that. Damage to enemies with status effects is actually really good, so I'm gonna keep that available for now. Attack 25 on a blue weapon. These are not... Actually, yes, but not this one. Damage taken 13% over the third... No, I have that already. Status effect infliction to 25. I'll keep that around, just in case I need to make another weapon. There's not like no further upgrades here at the moment. Well, yes, I would like to get the extra attack gone and put normal attack damage on there, so that'll be good. This cloak was from the DLC stuff that I had, so it came with some of the DLC bonuses. Arkizza, hello. I wanted to buy this game, decided to check out some streams first. Is the death game mode locked? Yes, it is. It is locked behind Deluxe Edition. You cannot get access to it on the base game until you beat the game once. And then it becomes a thing that you unlock thereafter. If you want to do it right away like I am, you have to get Deluxe or Ultimate. Because it's almost like an opt-in situation. This cloak, by the way, it's not bad. But it doesn't have any mods. It gives me 20 defense, where a lot of gear currently up to where I am, there's like 3 options for 15 defense body pieces. There's one for 30, but the mod that's on there, I don't like the mod. I think it's something like reduced stamina, so I didn't go for it. But this was like nice balance for having a decent amount of defense at the moment, so I'm keeping it around. I don't think I pick up an axe. Okay, this one. Experience gain SP... Sword cooldown time. I'm gonna keep that one for there. Status infliction, status effect. Oh, I guess I keep that one. Slash damage, 28%. That's kind of better than that one, so I guess I keep that one. Right. No. Don't care for that one. Okay. Combo increase, attack 25. Yeah, that's better. Okay, what about this one? Oh, what is this? Increase speeds of normal attack whenever they use to inflict damage. Interesting. Increase the speed of normal attacks whenever they're used to inflict damage. That's actually a weird mod, because it's like, why would I do a normal attack that isn't inflicting damage? Okay, so I definitely want to keep one of these. Maybe we keep this one and not this one. Okay. Oh, I should take that out. God dang it, twice. I should take that out now, because we don't have the giveaway anymore. It's done. Let me take out that command. I like when chat keeps me in check. There we go. Command's gone. Okay. So I still don't have the mod I want for Dagger, but I could upgrade potentially. Wait, I did want to do something, which is SP consumption, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. I need stamina consumption, not SP consumption. Okay, I can actually nuke this Dagger. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So the sword... Iori's using this one right now. Wait, no, she's not. What is she using? Oh, the sword that she's using isn't here. Right, that's fine. Is there a sword that I can give her, though? I'm just gonna have to run through. Oh, that's a rapier. Oh, my bad. That's the sword that she's using. Okay, so there was, I think, a sword that I wanted to do, which I think was normal attacks. This was the one. Okay. I'm going to equip a sword now, which is the sword that I want to use, which is my blue sword. And shield. Yeah. Items. Make sure they're in stock. Everything else is good to go.
Well met, adventurer.
Synthesize.
If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
So we're gonna take the normal attack and take away this one. I'm gonna take the normal attack and take away the extra damage on this one. Yeah. Iori, be strong. I probably may want to update this weapon, like give it some upgrades too, for the sake of it. Kind of weird how we can get Mythos swords on the first floor. And we're not even on the second floor. Oh wait. It'll be like Mithril +1, Mithril +2, Super Duper Mithril, Extra Super Mithril. You know, they'll probably do that like every other JRPG. They cycle it back to the beginning. Mega Super Bronze Sword +1. Let me upgrade this. I do have some weapons to spare at the moment. Not many, but I have some weapons to spare. How do I dragon to get it and we get random? Well, you know what? Kirito wasn't looking in the right places. What can you say? Next time he's got to look in the right places, you know? Sword skill damage? No, because that's not what I want. I got it to level 4. Look at that damage increase of that one. Let's get it to level 4 for now. Okay, so Iori's gonna have 30%, like 30 damage more, so she's gonna be ripping it apart. Okay, I have my sword and board. We're ready to do the quest boss. Let's do it. Oh, right, I can redo quests. I forgot about that. You can actually go to a completed quest if you really wanted to. I wonder what benefit that would serve me in the future. I guess if I was hard farming for an item, I can do that, but... like, not my priority.
Ready to go?
I am Iori, let's do it. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Switch! Okay. Come on! Was that the last of them?
I take the 2 weapon types until I beat the game because low-key it's a pain to try to get skills after like the 6th one. Pretty sure there's like 10 skills for each weapon.
Feeling that what we're looking for is over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go with it. I mean, I don't even know what the skills are, which I don't want to know them, so I'll just, you know, they show up, I'll see what I want to do with them kind of thing. It also kind of bases on my playstyle too. Okay, what we got? Jesus Christ, okay. Well, good thing I have AoE. Wait, how are my items? Okay, let's do it. Let me know if there's stuttering, by the way. We've been kind of having some stuttering issues on stream.
This is an Nepenthes breeding ground. No doubt what we're looking for is here. Nice work. Looks easy. Let's give Rocket's world.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, Iori's going ham. Getting stun locked. Let me switch to the target, thank you. Oh, that's an instant stun. Okay, got it. Okay, okay, I get it. You're being a jerk. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Right.
I'm happy with my defense, though. My defense is nice. I'm gonna lie. I don't think you're the final boss. You were not the final boss.
Somehow it's even creepier with that flower growing up there. All right.
I gotta be careful.
Down, and that ingredient is ours.
I have no idea what's happening at the moment, so that's not good. Stop being a jerk. God, stop being a jerk. I'm so grateful my defense is actually respectable. Well, that's why I needed sleep. That long range attack, I swear.
Got it. Time to heal.
Is it me or the game's kind of meh? It might be you. I'm liking it a lot.
With me.
Right.
Depends on how you're engaging in and everything, so it may not be for everyone, but I'm having a great time with it. Ads. I have full SP. Okay. Which attack? Wait, which one? There's a lot of attacks happening right now. Must be a little bit more specific. Okay. Push him, push him, push him. I'm liking it too, but I'm playing. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Like, I think if I played it on like not death mode, I might actually fully agree, because I really wasn't like looking at the game, like to play it normally, if you will. Like, I may not have even played the game if death mode didn't exist. So, but for me, because the hardcore and because of very hard, it's been extremely entertaining for me. I can't really speak to like non-death mode, if you will.
Nice. Looks like we finally got our hands
The
on
long
ovule.
dude.
Now all we need to do
I
is
can't even
get it to
parry
that
it.
woman in
Yeah, you're
Huayca.
right. I can't even parry it.
Back to the village then.
Alright. We live to see another day. Also, I hope that didn't come off like overly aggressive.
Oh
To
my.
me, I think everyone's
Thank
opinion is
you.
fine, right? So if like you
Here's
hate
the
the game,
weapon,
you can perfectly hate the game. It's fine.
Now I must be off
But for
to
me, I'm
make
having a
that
blast with the
medicine.
game.
Farewell.
Give me a sword that like
Nice.
is way really
This
useless.
should give us a big boost in battle for a good long while.
Death mode is brutal because you do
Here.
not carry anything over.
Go on, it's all yours.
Like it's just a pure wipe. Nothing
No
carries
need to
over.
be polite.
It's a lot
One
at
of us
stake.
gets stronger, we all get stronger. Besides, I'm already a maestro with the blade, right? That's rhetorical, by the way.
I still haven't heard a thing from Sayu. I'll send her a quick message.
Completed that quest already?
It's like hell.
My, you sure finished that quick. Where'd you get the info needed to do it so fast?
Which is good. Oh, that's what's his face. Oh, I know you. I don't remember your name, but I know you. Hey, Yonka. How's it going? That's a little uncomfortably close.
Can I help you?
Oh, don't be alarmed, my friend. I mean you no harm. My name is Diabel. By chance, would you be willing to add me as a friend?
I'm gonna allow it.
You want to friend me?
Alright.
May I ask why?
I ask because you all seem quite capable. I'm currently seeking a way to escape this death.
It did.
And I need dependable players to fight with me.
You mean you're actually going to attempt to beat the game?
That's right. And to that end, I could use someone of your abilities by my side.
I doubt
And
I'm
Elden
as
Ring was
skilled a player
similar,
as you
but
think I am.
then I don't
Oh, I
think they
can't
fully
hold
understood
my
you lose
own.
your character.
What exactly is this plan of yours?
Apologies.
Yeah,
I
no,
had
again,
myself
nothing
there.
carries over.
This is a
Nothing.
matter of life and death. So I'm only informing those who are strong
Yeah,
and
it's
brave
that guy.
enough to see the idea through. At the very least, I aim to grow powerful enough to make
Dragging.
it through Tolbana
Thank you
here on
for
the first floor.
53 months. I appreciate
I
it.
see.
Angelus
In
Germanimate.
any case, let's add each other as friends. Once you reach Tolbana, we can discuss this further.
What should we do?
I'm surprised he's just
I
not
doubt
wearing
there's any
red. He should
harm
be wearing
adding him as a
red
friend for the time being.
to drive in the point.
I'm with you. I say it's a good idea. We should all be working together to get out
And-
of here anyway.
Let me get the cutscene go.
Very
Talking
well,
over the
Diablo.
cutscene.
Then we look forward to fighting with you.
Thank you. Truly. Well, until we meet again in Tolbana.
Tolbana is quite a ways away. I doubt we'll be strong enough to make it there anytime soon.
Hey, now that we've gotten our hands on this anneal blade, why not try enhancing it?
Good call. That would improve our strength even further. Let's do it.
You remember when we went to Teardrop Cave with Cal? Well, the drops there are the very materials we'll need to enhance this
Oh,
weapon.
so I have to go back there now?
Is that so? Sounds like we have our next stop lined up. Let's rest at the village.
We
inn
really
for
have to use that weapon because I think that weapon's
and
weaker
send
than
me the
every other
cave's
weapon I have.
location when you can. Once we're ready, we should obtain the map info for the area leading to the cave.
Okay. So I was gonna say kind of still kind of continuing off of Erupt's opinion on the game, which is again completely fair. Like if you're having not a good time, then you're not having a good time. You shouldn't be forced to play a game you're not having a good time. But one of the things that's very alluring to me about this game is just what happened in this cutscene. Like I've enjoyed the anime. I really, really like the anime. So to see these characters kind of come in and how they're weaving it in terms of like the story and everything, how you're still being a part of that storyline is a lot of fun. So like I recognize that character. I know who he is. I know what happens and everything. But it's cool to see it in that fashion where it's like, oh yeah, they are doing other things in the story, and this is kind of what that is. So that's kind of fun. Oh, did I not return this quest? I guess not. You know. So that's something that's adding to what I like about the game. It may not be something that everyone likes.
Word is those beasties have calmed down some. Amazing, truly. I owe you adventurers a debt. Here, it's all yours.
Yeah. Well, hey, yeah, look, you see it once and you're trying to get through death mode, then, you know. Thanks for the 2,000 gil. Okay, I gotta definitely do some items. I gotta do some upkeeping here a little bit.
Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
I think I spent... I think I used a couple of the chill potions, so let's, like, restock on that.
Already finished.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself to the end. We're gonna take a very, very tiny break because I gotta get the ads going. So we're gonna get some ads in, 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and I will be right back. So thank you guys for watching. Give me a little bit, BRB. Alright. Was Thunderdog or Wolf easy for me? A little panicky on the first part of the fight. And I did get paralyzed once. But after that, we kind of had it under control because I knew how to eventually dodge the thing. So, yeah, it took me a little bit to adjust to that fight, but... Okay, no new weapon there. 2 weapons here. Green to gain, nope. Invincibility window, no new dagger. I'm still waiting for a goddamn dagger. Attack 16. Nothing else good yet. Although I think it's time to bring back the dagger at the moment, so we'll do that. I think I had a thing I can craft. I'm gonna double check.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you need,
Yes, we had
just
gloves.
leave it to me.
So right now I think I'm wearing this one. So we could get long gloves, which reduces stamina consumption of attacks, or this one. Increases normal attack speed temporarily when HP is recovered. Interesting. Oh, whoa, okay, this is interesting, because if I get the burn on, then I'm going to get a higher attack speed when I'm recovering HP. Permadeath mode, yep, permadeath mode. So if we die, the save file is obliterated. I'm taking this one. I'm gonna make this one. Fun? Yes, fun indeed. Terrifying, but yes. Fun would be also the same description that I would put it in. Could craft some, but I feel like I'm gonna hold off on actual crafting for now. Like, it's not an emergency that I need to craft those things.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Yeah, but a lot harder. With Sela, because in this one, it's really more like a true roguelike. Because if I were to die, there is no carryover. Like, nothing carries over. Nothing. Except your knowledge. So you have to basically start complete, like, not even like unlocks. None of that carries over. So it's like the stakes are very high in terms of making sure you don't hit the dirt. Which I think is great. At least for me. But so what I'm gonna do, by the way, we're going to go back to the town of beginnings because I need to see if there's a potential quest over there. There are 2 quests over there. And wait, there's 2 things over there. Okay, we're going back. We'll go. There's a multitude of things over there. 100%. That's what I think. Again, it's not going to be for everyone, but you know. Okay, so we have 3 quests. One of them is important. I kind of forgot I should have came back here.
I don't believe I've ever laid eyes
I
on
have been using as many items as possible, which I don't think I would do in the normal playthrough.
you have on your person. I know you have it. Number 22. Such an item is immediately apparent to me. But if it's in your hands, then that means the other adventurer is dead.
I wonder how a daily would work, though.
It seems I'll have to find another to take on this task.
Unless it's actually, like,
here,
IRL time.
I may as well ask you. How about it? There's money in it for you. I'm sure you could always use more of that, yes?
Last one I did was Ninja Gaiden 2 Permadeath, not an official mode, but I did that for fun, never did that. Interesting. That's a hard game, right?
And find me other vases just like it. They make up my prized collection, but were stolen by monsters.
Wait, you're the one that unlocked because I found the thing. I think you showed up because I showed up.
Location details here. I'm counting on you to find what remains of my precious collection.
Okay. I wonder if they talked about in the original SAO if they had like dailies and stuff though, right? Maybe that's not a thing in this game.
You! Yes, you! Hello! You're in luck, my friend. Yes, indeed. How lucky you are to hear what I'm about to tell you. Oh, but then again, are you the one I should tell? What a bind! What a bind!
Say it.
Aha! Catch your interest, did I? Positively burning with curiosity, are you?
You're like a Facebook post. What the hell?
Oh, you are? Splendid! You see, I'm about to embark on a new venture. It's going to be a smash hit. I can feel it in my bones. But I need just a few more supplies to get it off the ground. You'll help me procure some, won't you, friend? Payment? Why, you'll be getting in on the ground floor of this exciting opportunity. Could there be any better payment than that? Of course not!
Nodders.
Wonderful, wonderful! Then you'll be needing this. Take care now. I believe in you.
You accept the side quest opportunity. What did you give me? Also, I'll just check you just in case you have actual new items, but I want to think that they sync up, so it shouldn't. Okay, yeah, it syncs up, so it's not like anything new per se.
My doors are always open.
Oh. Okay.
Huh? You need something?
It's funny with the side quests because it's like I feel like I have to do them to give myself as much of an advantage as possible. You know what I mean?
Word is you explored that damnable wilderness and came out in one piece. The place is crawling with monsters. We sent a team to clear them out, but I'm sure you saw just how well that went. Speaking of which, what do you say to taking care of those monsters for me? Should be a piece of cake seeing as you're all so tough.
It sounds like the voice actor to Kirito.
All right. Like I mentioned before, you'll be taking out a bunch of monsters. Our superiors are cold bastards. They send us out on missions like these, even if we don't stand a chance against the enemy, just because it's our job. That's why I need you
I'm
lot to go
almost
ahead and
certain
take
it's
those
him.
monsters out before anyone decides to
Hey,
send
Necron,
leave
thank
to
you.
it. As for a reward, I won't lie, I'm flat broke. But believe me, I have something amazing I'm sure you could use. Thanks for taking the job despite the mystery reward. You overworld adventurers sure are heaven sent. I'm counting on you.
Alright, we got 3 side quests. What we got? A dungeon? Costume function unlocked. Ooh. You have to do that right now, right? Because we have to see what this is. And no one tell me what it is, because I gotta unlock it. If I die, then I never know what it is. So let's do it. We're going all the way up here. Ooh. No, we go here. Fiore, you're in. Is that glamour I see?
Ready to go?
Okay. I kind of... One thing I do wish was here was a little bit more overworld music. Although I can kind of totally see it where, like, in the actual game, it's not like you hear the music, so I guess that's fair, but... So there could be some accuracy to that, but I kind of would like there to be more music, because they have good music. Like, the ambiance that's in the OST is nice, but... A lot of times it's just kind of very dead quiet until you get to the combat. And even the combat music is not, like, overly dramatic, you know? Which is fine, but... I think I've gotten so used to, like, something like Final Fantasy with the music and everything. Ellie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Wait. Did I put on those gloves? I do have them. Oh, they're gauntlets. They just don't look like them. Okay, good.
That'd make for good
They're great.
practice.
We've been uptime for like 7.5 hours, although the stream uptime doesn't show that, but I've been having a good time with this game. And yeah, it's been a blast. Still alive. That's what's important. Hardcore? How's it going? Alive. That's it. Don't even need details. We're just alive.
Take this.
My dagger. There's another one?
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. We beat it. A kobold type. Come on, let's go.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your back.
Oh, that heal? Let's go. Okay, good.
Good job.
Live and alive. That's right. When the partners keep talking about treasure chests, it makes you think these guys are have the same fate as the moonlit black. Ooh, treasure chests! Yeah, look. Wait, where are you going? Oh. Yori? Oh. Okay, that was worth it.
Was that the last of them?
Fight on your own terms.
Okay. We beat it.
Okay, how do I get up here? Oh, I guess it's like a big wraparound. Okay, got it. You elite? No.
Let's do this.
Holy.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I do have a quest for a dungeon. I just didn't do it first. I did the costume thing first. Oh okay, that didn't get me up there. That's unfortunate. I got a chest though.
Treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Yeah, if I could, if I can. This is like a boss arena. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that's not the way to go. Oh, there's another path over here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take that path going there instead of this one.
That's
I got
right.
the chest at least.
Let's go here.
Close to my 7th. Can't die. Let's go. What do you think of the game so far? I've seen mixed thoughts. I've seen mixed thoughts too. So I'll only tell you what I think. For me playing it on hardcore mode or death mode and on very hard, this game has been very satisfying for gameplay. And I'm also a big SAO fan, so like the little bits of story that they've been approaching with this has been great. You know, it's like I'm getting a lot of story that the anime didn't quite cover. It's like adjacent to it, like it's there. It's just it's almost like you're getting extra little tidbits here and there, which is fantastic. So I've been liking it for that too. But again, it's very specific to that. Like kind of like it's been a common question for the stream, which is perfectly fine. And like I don't know if I would enjoy the game as much if I didn't play this on hardcore. But because I am playing in hardcore, it's been a treat so far. Like every single engagement, every single time I go back to town, it's not like a slog. It's like everything matters, and I'm trying to make sure like we make the most of everything. So it's been kind of fun like that. Because I can see myself, if I wasn't playing this on hardcore, basically picking a favorite weapon, running with the weapon, and just spamming normal attack until everything dies. But now it's like I'm really worried about defense. I'm really worried about my stamina. Like I can't just like bash my head against the boss. Like I have to really treat it very carefully because I don't know if I'm gonna survive it. Like, am I rudging? I'm running. Hold on. Let me make sure that we're safe here. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm running heavy on the vitality because of survival. A little more on agility and strength at the moment. Everything else is kind of 5-5-5. But that's it at the moment. I'm definitely not going to say that that's optimal by any means at all. I'm just kind of going my gut with it, but I think low-key people... well, also what I'll say, Laylor, that is probably true, is that you do have quite the fandom for this anime and this everything. So it could be something along those lines where people are just a little too serious about things, and yeah, you're right. Maybe the expectations are pretty high, but I think it's also just, you know, the fandom itself, which is fair. But here on this channel, you guys have been really respectful and everything. It's been great to talk with everyone that comes in and asks questions. So I don't know. I hear about it. Again, I know I've heard mixed reviews as well, but I'm kind of staying away from it, and I'm just playing it for entailing for what it is. And I'm trying to get down here, and I can't get down here. Guess I'll just go backwards. What are the systems like? It depends on what you're asking in that question. Like, the alternative stuff outside of, like, movement, combat, open world, and questing? Is that what you kind of mean? Where am I going? You go this way. Okay. Actually, this quest is looking to unlock a new system, so I don't even know what the system is going to be. I can make an assumption on it. I'm really excited to see what it's going to be about if we make it out alive. Going back, going into luck for dinner. Okay, sounds good so much. I'll probably be here for a little bit. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, going to lurk. I'm like, wait, you need luck for dinner? That seems really odd, but if it helps. Negativity world effects, the output of the reviews and make you sad. I miss the days where we were as game can command together and talk things instead of pointing fingers at just the negative things. It's a tough world out there too, because hold on.
Together.
Right.
Like, one of the things that I would say is common that people have a slight concern with at the moment, it's the price tag. And it's not that the price tag is a surprising price tag. It's more like, what are you willing to spend to play a game? Because, you know, what else released today or yesterday at the same time as this game? Pal World. Pal World is like $25 with probably more hours you can put into that game than this one. And so you kind of have to ask, like, you know, what's going to be worth your time and money? And that's completely fair. And I think that's where a lot of probably the basis of the questions comes from. Is it worth my money to play this game? It could be a great game. It's just, am I willing to spend the money for it? Right? That's a completely fair question. So that concern is fair, but like to let also like go and like kind of bash the game and be like, you know, game should not like. I mean, you know, but I don't know. For me, it's just once I commit to a game, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna deal with what I think it is, and then we'll just go from there. What the hell just happened? Are you okay? Did you just bash your head against a rock? Hey, Patch. It's going great. I've been having a good time. How it's fun so far. You guys gotta, like, tell me about it, because I'm very interested to see, because I have the game. I haven't played it since, like, the very first release of it. And I'm, like, highly interested to see what, like, how it is now, because that is up my alley in terms of games, but I don't know if I'll probably wait a little bit on that game, but I got Power Up back in 2024. Really surprised to see the yes, I think I got it back then too. Hold on, I think I want to get rid of the ads here. Also, we should probably switch. I gotta lock it in for now. Took a break after reaching 71. Heaven on high! Yo, let's go. Alright, I appreciate it. And have a good rest of the night. Or day. Did he burn? Oh, there we go. Here's the heals. Let's go. Give me that heal. Hell yeah! Thank you for those heals. I appreciate it. I just need to get that... I need to get that, that burn on faster. Got some more gaming in. We got past the bear boss and doing it with two-handed axe. Let's go, Cog! Cog, are you streaming tomorrow, by the way? I don't think I'm going live until, like the nighttime. I gotta do some things, but...
We should be careful.
Yo, Cog, okay, right there. Guys, if you need someone before I go live, Cog is doing the same exact thing, but on PlayStation 5. So check him out, because I'm gonna be sitting in his stream too. I was sitting in his stream earlier today. Watching him get obliterated by wolves. He was trying to reenact the Asuna death. Well, the Asuna about to die. Tried his best, but then he actually died, so, you know, it wasn't the same thing. I'm doing stuff I'm normally not supposed to do. Oh, look at that, mob is 10 levels over me. Wonder if I could just plug... Yes, let's go. It's open world. You do what you gotta do, right? Okay, boss time. How's my heals? We're good. How's the abilities? Okay, she has double heal right now. I'm not sure. I couldn't... Okay, let me focus. Hold on. Oh shit, it's a spider. I like this dagger in particular because it does give me heal if I burn the enemy, but that applies if I burn the enemy. It's also fast, but I like it. Cheers, man. I will answer that in a second, Patch. Okay, so one thing that's interesting about the game, just for the sake of just because we're doing it right now, you cannot pause in this game. In fights like this and in the overworld, you cannot pause. So it's like, I actually have to deal with this first. It's kind of interesting. I dodged too much. Gotta get the perfect dodge on. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna drop the other heal. It's very MMO-like in that sense. You know? Oh shit. Okay, that was not a good time. Okay, he might be coming up here, but I can't see it at the moment. Ads. Oh, did he? That was on purpose, wasn't it? Because he just killed his own family. Okay, good. Okay. Thankfully, Eeyore was tanking there. Okay. Let me catch up and chat here for a second. Alchemy sent us over. She had an outage. No! Well, hello, Alchemy. Let's raid... Let's, Wait, shout out Alchemy even though I don't see the raid right now. Shout her out. Wait, did she raid? Wait, did she actually raid? I mean, it didn't come up, but shout her out anyway. Because she's a good friend of ours. Thank you for shouting her out. I'd be way more interested if I could play death mode without having to pay more. I usually don't replay. Yeah, I think that's a definitely point of contention, but, you know. So what's the story post-demo like? Is the original story playing in the background, or is it all original? It is the original story playing the background patchwork. So basically what happens, at least up to this point right now... okay, we'll shout her out anyway. You guys follow Alchemy. She's great. We love her in here, so definitely watch her. She's a fantastic variety streamer and Final Fantasy 14 raider. She's very good, so definitely you can keep her watch. As well as Cog. Make sure you go follow Cog too, because he's going to play SAO tomorrow on the same difficulty as we are and the same death mode. So what happens is, after you get through the prologue of the beta test of the game, you then go into the story of the anime. And actually, what's really interesting is that they go into the story of the anime with a little bit of the progressive movies involved. So one of the things that you see, and I'll kind of say it a little bit like not as direct, because I know Cog's behind me, so I'm sure he wants to see it. But essentially, they start showing characters that you may be familiar with if you watch the anime. And there's one character that is not actually in the anime series, but is in one of the later movies. So, are you asking me? I would say yes, but don't go ask Ross. He'll give you a different opinion. Okay, so we did that one. Alright, we're going this way. So it's very interesting to see that, and I'm very interested to see how they kind of make everything unfold and all that stuff. It's harder than Ash? Yes. Because he's nearly died, like how many times on it? Yeah, not going that way. So yeah, I do like the dagger just because it is fast, it's more up my alley, but more so because it does have a leech heal. But I'm still looking for a specific mod to maybe help it out right now, because it's like... By the time I get the burn on a boss, it's like they're almost dead. So it's like a nice finisher. I want to get it on earlier, but I'm not complaining at the moment. And I'm also not going to explicitly farm it. Like, we'll run into it, I'm sure. Wait, that didn't unlock that? Wait, how the hell did I get up here? I wasn't even paying attention to the cutscene. I unlocked something? I have no idea what I unlocked. I guess I could go that way, but that did not unlock. Now, let me go backwards. I think there is a free roam. I haven't tried to walk out of the town of beginnings to do it. But I think you can theoretic, but I'm not sure. Someone else in chat would have to answer that, because I haven't actually tried doing that. Like, there are restrictions each quest. Like, there are maps that are open like this. Like, I can't go, like, beyond the borders. Like, this one. See this over here? This is a road that leads somewhere, but I can't go there because it's partially the restriction of the quest. But I do have access to everything else, which is, like, the stuff I went to before, so... Oh. I guess I'll go up here. Not currently sure where I'm going. Someone said in a review that you were restricted to only quest objectives when outside or something. Kind of, but like you could still do other things. I mean, there are side quests that you can do as well. I don't think this is the way I need to go. How do I get up here? Well, I guess we're just gonna explore. Pretty sure I went down here, so I know what this is gonna involve, and I don't think there was a way up here. Let me just go check that portal, and I'll go that way to see. It's strange. Yeah, like, okay, here's an example. There's a side quest that was available via, like, I went to a quest. There's a side quest that's, like, at the top of the map. I literally can't get there because the game just doesn't allow me because it's out of bounds at the moment. So it's, like, it's weird that way. I mean, you do feel kind of like there is one quest that I can accomplish, but sometimes there are side quests that are located here. There are also dungeons that are available that you could technically start randomly. At least, so we haven't been able to do that, but I have had access to other things that, like, they're like, oh, well, you better, you know, it's a good thing to have this. You can remember this for later kind of thing. So there's a lot of things that are, like, not necessarily directly related to what you're doing, which is kind of cool. Like, that's kind of the open world vibe. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, great.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't make it in time.
Multiple bogeys. Hit the wrong button. That is an ambush. Okay, well.
We beat it.
And I'll say, like, I was kind of expecting Layler to be like, okay, quest is there, I go straight to quest, right? Like, there's nothing else. Like, okay, there's like a walk and everything, but it's kind of nice that there is a little mystery here and there.
You must be itching to fight it.
So, but it was a little more than I was personally expecting.
Let's go rock its world.
Oh, here we go. Found it. Wonder if they say that if you die as well, sorry I didn't make it in time. I wonder what they'd say when, like, you actually die. Or they, like, cry. You play a ton of BDO? Gotcha, gotcha. We are, our community is very big into Final Fantasy XIV. So that much I have a lot of experience on. I finally finished Ruwa 3.5 Phase 1 story. It took me all day. That's after the Cyberpunk, right? You did the Cyberpunk? Yikes. I don't have all day. Do you see the game I'm playing? Yee. Okay, got it. Was it good? How is it compared to Lahairoi? In your opinion, better or worse? Okay, we finally found the checkpoint. Like, I was looking for this thing for like 9 years.
Was that the last of them?
You play Path of Me too. I play Path of Exile too. I've been playing that on hardcore. I'm currently... Well, not currently, because we're obviously playing this currently, but I've been working on speedruns for Path of Exile too. The hardcore kind of comes with the territory.
We beat it. A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
Did I use, I haven't used any items yet. Sick. Okay. You have time, right? Me. You're the one, you are one-shotting to endgame tonight, right? I don't know about... In this game? I don't even know this game has endgame. I wonder what the endgame would be in this game. Oh! Okay, something got discovered. I can fight that thing. Got it. Like Rebecca, Renee, and Segrika moments. Oh, more of it, do you find Lahairoi better than 3.5 at the moment? I guess that's what I was asking. Like, is it turning out to be nice? Okay, let's get that chest. And then get this. This would look like to go underground. I guess I get this on the way because it's going to where I need to go. So I guess we'll go in that order. I was actually halfway tempted if it was viable to get Linnea's outfit, but I don't want to spend money in that game, so... Rip me, I suppose. This feels like a trap, but also... What the hell's the chest? Oh no, it's downstairs. That's what it is. It's downstairs. Okay, got it. We need to go down. I think that's the answer. We'll go down. I'm blocked by castle walls here. Can't get through. Oh, I'm literally blocked by castle. Okay, well. You spend too much money in PoE? I spent a little money. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, well, guess I'm going this way because the game won't let me go the other way. It's also a boar that's about to attack me, or a wolf.
That'd make for good practice.
Okay.
Good job.
Can I get down from here without dying? Doesn't seem likely. It's a little high. It's a little high. I'm gonna go this way. This is not so high. High rights. Oh, god damn it. It was too high. Rip. The high ride itself was amazing because of Grand Architect. Cyberpunk was nice. I think is miles better than when we first came to. Ooh, okay. That's what I was curious about. All right, there we go. That's the opinion that I need from you. So, you elite. You're elite.
Okay. Okay. Together.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button, but I guess it works.
It's a wolf type.
Well, that's done. Did it. And I got focused again, which is always after I kill everything, but whatever. Actually, I wonder if I get focus by the time I get to this extra boss. That's the thing. Maybe I do that. Let's see. Don't break your ankles. Okay. Imagine it too high. Yeah, that would be hilarious, but that would be also unfair, but it would be hilarious.
Look, an arc.
Okay. Oh, there goes
Enemy
focus mode.
spotted.
Where? Where?
Looks like a boar type.
Where? Okay, let's do it.
We've got to win this one, right? Let's go. Okay. Here we go.
That's my dodge.
Okay. Now. I can handle this. Okay. There. Now. Here.
Over here.
Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked, dude. Do you remember the guy in the anime who jumped off because all his friends died? Yes, I think so. I believe I remember that guy. What about him? Oh, you're referencing that from when Mocha said, if you jump off. Got it. I gotta know. If I can just get that burn on faster, man. I get the status infliction increase percentage, and then I put damage to status inflicted on Iori's weapon. Then boom, we got it. Combination. Alright, time for a dungeon. Let's do it. Well, I don't think this is a dungeon, but it's dark and stinky. That's for sure. Maybe not stinky. Watch for an ambush. I have everything ready. Actually, last time we went into this thing, we got piled on. Adventurer's boot. Okay, new boots. Let's go. We got new boots. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. So now, this chest over here. And then we go to the north side, and I will switch back to a sword for the quest boss. Still gonna stay with sword and board for the quest bosses. Okay. Not my best work.
Okay. Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Iori.
Got it. Healing area coming up. Okay.
Stamina.
Switch with me.
Oh, you're burning. You're dead. That's it.
Was that the last of them?
I gotta get that burn faster, man. Its chest is like somewhere here.
Good job.
I don't think it's up here. It's probably around this rock the other way. What else is aggro? Oh, you little. Alright. Nope. Okay, so maybe I approach it from the other side. How do I get over here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Like, there's literally a road that tells you where to go. Unreal. It's alright, I want to take the scenic route. Fine, no big deal. We're just taking the scenic route. Taking roads? Oh, I ran out of stamina because I was aggroed with something. Wait, where is the... Okay.
Fight on your own terms.
I like the fact that... Okay, granted I can only give a weapon to my partner. The damage is showing up because I put work on the weapon, right? Like, it's not... They're not just there to look pretty. Like, they are legitimately useful. And that feels good. So, like, there's definitely a big motivation for me to make sure that the gear for my partner is up to snuff. Like, mods and everything. That's actually one thing I really like in games that you don't see very often. That you can actually gear your either party members like that in this kind of format with like an action game. Like your NPC buddy and whatnot. It's like not the same as a JRPG where like the party members are part of the story kind of thing. Like in this case, it's just a different vibe. Like Diablo 2 was kind of like that, where you had a mercenary and you could gear the mercenary. Like something like that was very cool. Like they're meant to be a side assistant, you know, but you can actually really make them strong. Another one for me was, although you couldn't gear it, was I spent a lot of time in like one of the Dynasty Wars when you had bodyguards, and I remember like loving them so much that they were like really OP on their own. I could just AFK and they're gonna kill everything. And something about that was always so exciting to watch. I think it's more about that idea of like an NPC controlled assistant, not so much one that you control yourself. That it's like a character that you have access to and you swap to. It's just the NPC controlled ones and then making them strong. Something about that gameplay is something I've always loved over all the years. It is minion gameplay. I mean, at the end of the day, that is kind of minion. I mean, I don't know if I'll call it Iori a minion, but kind of adjacent to that. But I can't equip my skeletons in Path of Exile 2, so, you know, I wish I could do that. That'd be cool.
Here we go. Here we go. A boar.
The further and further I go along with this game, man, I'm like so scared of possibly dying and everything, because like I have to do this whole thing all over again from scratch. Like, oh my god. But that's the vibe they want you to have. Not a lot of games really go for meta progression, so it doesn't feel like dying is that awful, but I think it's a little rare to have a game that does it like this, where there is zero meta progression. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Another game like that for me was ESO when they added companions. Ooh, Like, you can, like, gear them and all that stuff. Aska, actually, that game I always like to advertise because that's such a good city builder, NPC, town builder and everything. Like, you could individually gear your village members if you really wanted to. Or you can actually put gear in a storage and they'll go pick it up. Like, that stuff's great. So, first strike.
A Shroomin.
I didn't even get aggro.
Its
That's actually kind of funny.
movements are strange, so stay alert.
Hey, no shit, his movements are strange. Oh, she's on aggro. Okay, no wonder she's going to, like, Narnia. Oh, absolutely obliterated. Wrecked.
Looks like a boar type.
They just follow you everywhere. They have gear, and you can level them and sculpt them into a tank, DPS tank, a healer, DPS tank. They even take second seat on 2 seat. Oh, interesting. I actually recently saw, not that I play Path of Exile 1, but I think I saw a screenshot about them having animated, like Guardians or something, which I think is already in the game. But I think they added a feature that you can actually gear those Guardians with a whole bunch of gear. Like, almost like gear them as much as you gear yourself. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Now that's kind of cool. Okay, I think I'm not going in the direction I need to go, so let's backtrack. I got distracted by that the Shrewdman. Or maybe I was going the way I need to go. Alright. Oh, yeah, I was going the way I need to go. Yeah, we have to go this way. So plan of action here is that I will get the waypoint. We will clean up the chests, and once I clean up the chests, I go back to the waypoint, go back to town, assess my gear, and then swap back to sword. Is that the only way to get through here? Or I can kill that? Wait. Yeah, that's the only way. Alright, Link Talisman it is. Okay. Okay, alright game. Alright, I see. Imagine that's how you go in the game. Here, use this item. Use the item. Die anyway. Oh, Iori's still here. I gotta switch. At least when I switched, I brought her back in.
Got it.
Oh, man, Rex! Let's go with that stun. Oh, this dagger's so good. I wish I just had more confidence with it on an actual boss, though.
It's a boar.
I can't excuse the defense. Hey, Kieran, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look, a boar. Look, a lot of boars.
Okay, I can handle this.
They still get hit. I did get hit.
Let's do this.
Dagger main. You know, for all intents and purposes, I think so. I am definitely open to doing other weapons. The reason I'm using this dagger is because it does give me HP return if I burn the target, and for hardcore, it's kind of very appealing for me to do that. Okay, everything looks a little... I think it's time to do the, this one. So, like, what you're gonna see in a little bit, depending on how long you hang around here, is we're going to get to a quest boss. I will be swapping to a sword and shield, because I have a lot more comfort on that defense. But like, the weapons I'm definitely looking for is anything that returns HP, and that would be a little bit more of my priority over really anything else. Just to increase my survivability, so... Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say dagger main, but I am liking it a ton. Like, here's an example. If a rapier shows up, and it has kind of a very similar thing where it has that HP return in a large amount, I probably would swap to rapier, you know? But he's already a lot of... Yeah, really... we do a lot of hardcore content, so there's just a lot of like I am like I'm sure a lot of people play hardcore very differently. I am the safety gamer. I will play literally as safe as humanly possible to give myself the greatest advantage. I'm sure there are people who will go like full on offense and like make sure it's like, okay, I either kill it or it kills me, and that's a completely fair playstyle, but I am the safety gamer. So whatever is gonna make me survive as long as possible, I'm game. You're a dagger one trick, very hard plus death. Yo, let's go! I am, but I will say, I am like, as this game progresses and me using this dagger, I am liking this game, this weapon more and more, because the speed is so appealing. I tried a greatsword, which had a HP leech proportional to damage, and I tried it on one elite. I'm like, I hate it, it's too slow. And the return wasn't really that great either. I'm like, nah, we're passing. I'm gonna go back to daggers and swords. Attempt 6! Ooh, how far did you get? Like, are you further than this, or are you a little bit further behind here? Oh, good luck. It's actually really cool to hear a lot of people giving it a try, or like seriously taking it, and also having fun, which is more important, because I think everyone who's come around here who's doing very hard death is like you're gung-ho, like you're in it, you know? Oh, there's one chest here. I will go for the chests. Do I backtrack all the way through there? Is it faster for me to go through here? It might actually be faster for me to take that one. Especially when you get some stats and dex, so your perfect dodge window. Yeah, for sure. I'm a little bit more heavier in agility and strength at the moment, and a lot of vitality. That's kind of where I'm going for it. But I might do potentially more dex. Or you get the mod, whichever.
I think we go here.
I'm gonna go this way. Wait. The road leads me this way, right? No. Backwards. I gotta go down to the cave. How is this game, says Zach? So I'm liking it a lot, but I am liking it in respect to the fact that we're playing on very hard and hardcore. Like, I feel like it's very appropriate difficulty for like my skill level and what I want to get out of the game. I'm also very big on the anime. So seeing the story bits and the references and the characters has been a delight. So a lot of it is just hitting it really good for me. There's a couple things that, like, you know, I kind of wish were slightly better, but I kind of justify it for, like, maybe this is the vibe they intentionally went for. Like, an example here is that there doesn't seem to be a lot of overworld music. And, like, I kind of like games that have, like, kind of either it's an ambiance or something. But then in my head, I'm like, okay, well, maybe if you're actually in the game, you're not hearing music unless maybe you load it into your ear or something. Maybe that's the thing. Like, little bits and pieces that, like, I kind of was like, oh, I wish this was here, this was there, but... Oh, that's not good. Almost late.
Okay.
Damn it. Good. Okay.
We beat it. Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Where's that chest? It should be leading me towards a path. Okay.
Good job.
What are the weapon types so far? It is sword, one hand, dagger, one hand, rapier, one hand, all of which... sorry. Sword, rapier, mace. Did I just go out of bounds randomly? Okay. Sword, rapier, mace, which can have a shield. And they're one-handed. But you could also go without the shield. Dagger cannot have a shield and is a one-handed. Then you have a two-handed sword, a two-handed axe, and a two-handed...
Was that the last of them?
I think that's it. No, there's another one. Wait. I can look at it very quickly. Oh yeah, two-handed sword and two-handed axe. Axes also include scythes. So you have scythes that are within the two-handed axes. So you have like some variants of weapons in there too. Pretty sure they just do the same attacks though.
Yori.
Take it here. One ended mace. I tried it out. It was a little slow for me, but there was, I think, one mace that actually can attack faster the more you attack. So that is a thing too. Gonna get the heal first, and then off we go.
Was that the last of them?
Yeah.
Look, it's a book.
Yeah, basically, like, so far the weapons I'm okay with are, like, the 3 one-handed, which is the rapier, the dagger, and the sword. Those are the ones I feel most comfortable with. I haven't tried the axe yet, two-handed axe yet. I haven't tried that yet. Just, I'm waiting for, like, a potential weapon that, like, has maybe, that has maybe, like an HP drain to give it a shot, but... The flower-looking boss. To the flower-looking boss. Like the actual flower boss. They get that one from the boar. I honestly, that I can't tell you. I have no idea. Couldn't remember. I actually don't even look at the names of the things that I'm getting, so I'm kind of bad with that. Okay, we're going back to town here, which actually works out, because I should probably hit an ad when I go back to town anyway. So let's go back to town first. And then I'll hit the ad. Return to town. Because we're going to swap the sword and board. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining me today. We're still going to go here for a couple more hours. So hang tight. We'll see how far we get, if we die or anything. Appreciate your company. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. And hopefully by the time we're done, maybe, like, I'll be back into battle. So we got to do the upkeeping. Oh, and I could snack. I can eat my snack. Let's go. Poggers. Oh. I don't think I used any of my items. Nope. Items are still intact. Now, let me see what we got. I do have something I can craft. I need to watch that too. 2 daggers. Damage taken 15. That's gonna get saved because in case I need a new dagger. So we're saving that one. Status effect resistance. Not bad. So we didn't get the dagger I wanted again. Wait, why am I saving this? Oh, I was saving this because it does have a regen, but this is better. Oh, look at that. Dodge and invincibility, window 20% in SP. Okay. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Okay. This one? Not bad. Oh, damage to enemies with status effects. Saving that in case I can get that to go better. But that can go to Iori. Okay, we're also gonna equip my thingy because we're swapping to a sword. This is a new axe. Big Bopper, what the? Here you go, here's your mace, Zamoka. Grants heavy attack damage based on attack and increases down rate. I should save it because it's new. This one... No, don't need to save that one. I have way too many axes. Slash damage 25%. Save that one. That is all mid. That's mid. Only play with this game is it takes a while to run from place to place before checkpoints. Yeah, there's that kind of immersive thing. I can see that. I think my thing with that, Lion... Oh, I'm sorry, not Lion. Kieran. I'll answer you, Lion. I think my thing with that is I'm okay with the runaround. I kind of wish there were more NPCs running around. Like, I was saying, like, the world does feel a little dead, because it's basically just you and the enemies. And you could definitely argue that, well, maybe you don't see a lot of players outside because they probably don't want to die. But you could see NPCs maybe doing their thing, so I think that would be kind of fine, but... I kind of wish it was a little bit more alive, so it wouldn't feel much like just getting from point A to point B and there's nothing going on except just picking up random items. I am liking this game, Lion, a lot, personally. But we are playing on hardcore, we are playing on very hard. So it's a little bit of a different perspective, but I'm having fun with the way I'm playing it. Okay. I think I leveled a little bit. You know what? We are going a little heavier on this one, so let's do it. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Perfect. Didn't even miss anything. I gotta check this new thing that we found.
Leave it to me.
Bottoms. Is it bottoms? Oh, yeah. Increases damage of sprint attacks. For... No. This is what I have on right now, right? I think I'm wearing this one. No. We just... No. No. What am I using a sprint attack on a boss? And I have more agility because of this one? Yikes. Now we keep this one. Yeah. This is a keeper. Although I think it only is +1? Is that what it says? The mod only gives me one more? No, not necessarily. Well... Kind of. Definitely just... Oh, yeah. Agility goes to 7. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it does. I'm getting +5 agility from these pants. Oh, my goodness. That's no wonder that my agility is actually that high. Alright. I think I got a weapon I could craft. Oh, this was the freeze one. Ooh, yes. I don't know if I want to craft it at the moment. I could. I have a lot of items, but... I'm not in need for weapons, per se. But I may try to upgrade the something. I want to try to upgrade something here. Like, I might upgrade the dagger. Because they're all sitting at 4. This is my boss thing. This is the Iori's. So maybe I upgrade the dagger. Because I can do that a little bit. Let's see what we got. Maybe just get it to 1 level if I can. Clean up the inventory a little bit, you know? I'm gonna just get it to 1 level if I do this. There we go. We get 1 level out of it. Take it. Is there random equipment drops? Yes. Well, weapons. Not like body pieces and like wearable pieces, but weapons are random. And the mods that they have are random. So like going to town, there's a lot of like weapon upkeeping to see if like the mods are there that you like. You can also craft items to get those mods if you pick up like, you know, the material drops to make them. So that's also a thing that can be an option too. Yeah, that part actually is one of the things I like a lot about this game because it is all random. So you have to kind of work with whatever the game happens to give you. Now you can hard farm. People are hard farming for certain things to get the perfect mod. I'm actually intentionally trying to not do that because I'm trying to control my XP. Because the game, for the most part, scales to your current level. So I would not really want to level the world up if I'm not getting the appropriate gear to do so, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of not going out of my way to farm, and I'm dealing with whatever the game happens to just be giving me. Now, that's just a choice. I feel like I'm going to be more... I'm going to have more survivability doing that. It may not be the correct choice, but with that tooltip from the game telling me that, that's where my logic is going. It's like, okay, keep your level lower, or at least not explicitly like over level, if you will. Now, there are some quests in the game that do have a fixed level. So I would technically be over leveling for those quests, but they, like these side quests and everything, they're scaling to my level. So, but I do feel like I'm like a little bit above average in terms of that stuff, so I'm kind of happy with it. Like, what do we got? Looks like Angry Bear, and I can't see the other one. All right. Oh, a boar and an angry bear. Okay, one that rushes me and one that runs at me. Got it. So fire and physical looks like.
Boss time.
Yeah, boss time, that's for sure. That's a good start. That's a really good start.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with this boar first. Okay, the boar is gone. Whew. little bit of heals up. Stun.
Take this! Come on! Now to it!
Okay. Switch with me.
Right.
Nope. I'd like to. I'm not going in there.
Take this! Switch!
Damn it. Damn it.
Iori!
Got it! Right here!
Oh god. Uh-oh. Woo. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I keep forgetting that when he jumps up like that, that's a fire. That's how I died last time. Iori's gonna have to deal with this because I need to heal out of this burning. That is how I died the first time. I need to play this guy very carefully. Thank God for my defense. I'm waiting. Okay. Luckily, Iori is freaking invincible, so that's fine. No problem. God damn it, really? Get out, get out, get out! God damn it. It's like 1 HP.
Together.
Right.
Am I a FF7 fan? I am a FF7 fan.
That's a rare item.
Alright. Oh man, I almost died. Ugh. And I almost died to the same thing I died to the first time. Careful with that bear. That's the only thing that's come close to killing me. Yeah, I don't know. I have not seen the perspective of someone not playing very hard, so this is the only view of the game that I have, so I don't know the difference of like if it's easier, etc. But I'm just playing very carefully. At least I only use like my cheap potions. I was trying to not use like the super high-end potions. Okay. We're moving. We're moving. Oh, let me check the what we got first before I go through. Every bit of this is like so important. So I'm trying to be very diligent on. Okay, rapier. Don't need it. This axe. Ooh, 28. Okay, gotta keep that because of the 28 damage. Which means I can give it to this because that's only 25. There was an axe here with HP mod. That's fine. Okay, I don't think we level, but it wasn't much that they showed, but SEO is getting another season. Yes. Well, I think they're getting a movie. I don't know if they're getting a season, but they're getting a movie, which is set after Alicization.
Welcome back! I've been waiting with bated breath. Now then, reveal the goods!
NPC's weird.
Holy... That's revolting! Suddenly I'm not sure if I'm quite cut out for this. You see, I was thinking about opening up a dye shop for all you adventurers.
Please give me dye!
The equipment you overworlders wear is much different from our own. That's why I cooked up a specialized way to dye
Oh,
your gear.
come on. Full blue.
I'm not sure I'll be able to follow through, though. The materials needed for the dye process are... nasty, simply put.
Hope it's not as complicated as Crimson Desert.
Passing this technique on to you. May your life be full of vibrant color, friend.
No. Oh my god, let's go. Here you can layer cosmetic costumes over top your armor to achieve whatever style you prefer. Armor pieces obtained in the field are automatically added to the pool of available costumes. You can alter the color and shade of any... Okay. It doesn't look like any materials, though. Oh, that's sick. New feature. So we go with the lab coat? Change color. Oh my god. We can actually go Kiwito black here. I'm not going Kiwito black. I need the blue. Good blue. Parts 2? What's this? Ooh. Maybe I go with the, I don't know, it's like too black. Like, yeah, I like that one. Okay, what is this one? The belt? Like, oh, wait, my bad. Part 4. Ooh, the body piece. That's not bad. That's also not bad. What does the black look like? It's like too black. Oh, that's not bad. Or a darker gray. Okay. That's an achievement. Sick. Okay, we go. That doesn't even need to change. I mean, I could change it, but like... Oh, that changes? Interesting. What? Keep it black. The boots. Maybe these ones? I want to match it to the... Oh, that, you know what? Let's make that white to match the top belt. Maybe this can go white too? Kind of. And then this one is that. Okay, so that should maybe go... I think it was like a gray. Like that one. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, it's not bad, right? Wait, cancel. Alright. So I'm not sure about the white, but that definitely looks sick. Select. Wait, I did select it. Yo, let's go. Okay, cool. Now we're looking fly. Okay, let's bring back the dagger, though. Next quest, let's do the dagger. Oh, that's so good. If only I can glamour my partner. I'm not sure. I'll think about the color. Like, maybe the white's a little too much, but it does match the outer of the body piece. I will see. I think as I look at it more, I'll be like, oh, actually, let's try to go for that one. Okay, so let's go... What we got now? Earthly jacket blueprint. Let's get a body blueprint. Let's do it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Yori, again. Don't have to travel far, because we kind of unlocked it already.
Ready to go?
Oh, is it like right here? Do I want to stay with the... Oh, it's right here. Sword. I need a sword and shield. No, we're not doing that with a dagger. Wait, MC energy? The blue? I don't know. Blue is MC energy. Blue is mandatory. Okay, we need the sword. I didn't realize we were gonna hop straight into a boss fight. Make sure I get the shield on, because I did forget that one time. That was very awkward. Very awkward. See, I knew it. There were some parts to, like, the areas that looked like a boss fight, and this is one of those examples. Okay, this is gonna be the frost boar. So definitely want to have maybe a cleansing thing.
Ready to go?
you do. Okay. Oh, but I don't want this potion. What? Why do you default to this one? I don't want this one. Oh, because I don't have potions anymore. Oops, I need to go back again. Well, rip. Gotta make sure we're ready, guys. Sorry, I did this back and forth like 2 times already. I didn't equip myself with potions. Iori must be pissed though. Why do we keep going back? I'm sorry. It's just I'm getting old. I can't remember these things. It's the age. It's the age thing. Yeah, it's one of those things where like in this game mode, it's like I ain't taking chances, bro. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Some of your hard-earned coal?
You want to die or do you want to live? Pick one. Okay, Jinx. Okay, we're going to 5. You don't get teleport crystals? No, you can teleport out at a checkpoint, or if you're not in combat, I think. Because like I attempted to try to teleport in combat and it didn't let me do it.
Anytime.
So that should be fine now. Okay, we're good. This will be the biggest tragedy when like I got my glamour, we got all the potions, we die anyway. You know what I mean? Biggest tragedy ever. But we won't let that happen. We'll try to make sure that doesn't happen.
Ready to go?
Alright, so it is Ice Boar and friends. Who are the friends? Other boars? Okay. Whatever. Ice Boar is pretty rough though. I gotta be very careful because I cannot block his abilities. We have to dodge them. This is an example where like shield is a little bit pointless, but and he should have a phase 2.
Give it everything you've got. Close enough.
Take this. Now do it.
Okay.
Oh god, I didn't see him.
Okay.
I took all that damage from using my ability. I gotta be careful. One now.
Got it. Take this.
Let's do this.
Oh, damn it, you dodged my death. Wait, just dodge the attack.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello.
Come on. Switch.
Okay. Get them all. Switch with me.
I've got this.
Shit. Whew. That was not the attack I wanted right there. I have full SP, so I can attack with a stun.
Together.
Right.
Give it everything you've got.
heal.
Gonna get the full heal here. Took a while to get the freaking parry.
Okay.
Come on! Take this! Switch!
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Used all of my normal potions, that's okay, but... Kind of a rough fight, though. That boar is pretty spooky, to be honest. That is a spooky fight. I got a couple weapons. I think I got a recipe because of this quest. That's kind of nice. It's kind of funny how RPGs use boars as monsters when IRL boars usually even meaner. In the medieval period, when they hunted boars, they had to use lugged lance so that the boar wouldn't just charge down the length of the lowlands while being impaled. Hardcore, man. Gotta be hardcore. Win's a win. Oh yeah, dude. In this case, I'm not complaining. But it's more like I'm gonna probably encounter it again, right? So it's more of me thinking about that. Like, what do I do next time to make it a little bit better? That's kind of where I'm thinking. Okay, this is sword damage. The 16. I think I have a higher sword damage than somewhere else. I also don't even see sword damage. Oh, sword skill. I don't really care for sword skill damage. Sword skill damage, slash damage, 22%. Still not a dagger I need. Slash damage, 25, which I think I'll keep around for that one. And 2 axes. Damage taken, 15. We gotta keep that one. Status infliction, 25%. That's a interesting weapon. And down rate, okay. And SP2. Okay. This one's starting to get full. At least my cap is 999, so it's nice. Okay. Gotta redeem the quests. Yes, you can equip the weapons for the partners. Yep. So right now, if we look at Iori, she currently has this weapon, which is upgraded. Oh, wait, where is it? Right here. It's upgraded and has mods. So I basically put all of the attack on her weapon, especially because she's not really dying, and she's hitting like a truck. Like she's hitting really hard. So it's really nice to see it. So like it feels very worth investing in making a secondary weapon for your partner to use, you know? Great. Like I watch her, she just walks up to enemies and just blows them up, and it's great. It's like as strong as I am. There's no drop off to some extent of like, oh well, I'm the main character, so like you're the side character kind of thing. It's great. I mean, there's still like you have to deal with the AI of what the NPCs do, but it really feels like there's a lot of value to doing it.
Wow! I wasn't too hopeful, honestly, but you actually took those monsters out. You really saved my hide. This reward is well earned. These are the blueprints for our unit's gear. This will help you all grow even stronger. So it looks like I'm helping save you as well. At least I'd like to think so. I'll be sure to stay in touch in case anything like this comes up again.
Okay, we got one more quest. I'm doing all the side quests. Let's do it. Okay, Earthly Jacket crafts recipe unlocked. So let's see what that looks like. If it's defensive, it's in. If it's weird, it's not.
What can I do you for?
Equally, I could make it just for the looks of it, which actually it does look kind of cool. I didn't actually make any of these pieces. I could just make them to just get the glamour, which is funny. And what does this do? Increases defense when in the vicinity of an elite or boss and reduces the damage taken from them? What did I just say? Yeah, I just said that, right? Are you kidding me? That's an immediate equipment. Immediate equipment. You kidding me? I want to make this so I can see the glamour. Okay. That is exactly what you want to have in a hardcore run. What? That's so good. It looks pretty bad though. I don't like it, but I mean it's great. So that's okay. Elites and bosses. And it reduces the damage because there is a stat that is damage taken. So it does both. So I'm taking less damage overall. Oh, that is a permanent piece of gear. Like, I can't even see myself changing off of that at all. Which does mean I could probably put a little bit more into offense now, you know? Yeah, for sure. It's just a pure thing. I mean, to be fair, I guess you can look at it like... You can look at the other mods that are out there. And, like, because you're taking this mod, you're not taking the other mods, right? So here you have more recovery from a heal, which increases your defense. These don't have unique mods. This one increases the defense based on the number of enemies, you know? So you have stuff like that that does exist. So, you know, by taking one mod, you're eliminating the use of another one. With that being said, though, I mean, you know... Okay, so... I might stay with Sword and Board because we're going into a dungeon, and last I remember with the dungeon, it's kind of... You're kind of committed all the way through. And so, which means also sub-bosses and whatnot, so I think I might stay with Sword and Board for this dungeon. I think that might be a smart idea right now. I was thinking about swapping to Dagger, but definitely need the defense. I mean, we're more defensive now, which is great, but just for the sake of safety, and also getting used to a dungeon period.
Ready to go?
Okay, so this is actually where I went to before. I think I have my firestones and everything. The Great Maw. Here we go. The dungeon, by the way, are interesting. They are randomly generated each time you try to go for them. So they don't go the same way and they don't show up the same thing. So there is like worth of like trying to like re-explore it and everything.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Okay, I'm lagging again. That's not good. I'm gonna back out. You can't see it, I think, but I'm feeling like a little lag. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna reboot the game really fast. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's fine before I enter the dungeon. Wait, when I enter the dungeon, it gets weird. Wait a minute. Let me see if it still does that. What if it's like the lighting? What if I can actually change a little bit of that in the graphics then? Model detail. Okay. There's not much to change. Texture quality low. Let me see if it lags again when I walk in here. Kind of, but like, it doesn't do it outside. It's pretty bad though. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot the game. Alright, let's like, I'm gonna run out of here. Let me reboot the game. I don't know why it's in this dungeon in particular. Worst case, I'll just deal with it.
Was that the last of them?
Okay, let me just exit the game out. It's happened earlier too. I was getting like a little FPS dropping. Like I said, you may not see it on stream because I'm playing on, well actually now I'm playing on we're now playing on 120 FPS, but you will only see 60 FPS. But it's like I can feel it like stuttering with the FPS there. Yeah, if it's still the same, I'm just gonna deal with it. Alright. Sword. Playtime 12 hours. There we go. We have 12 hours. Story chapter 34. Very hard. Death mode. Let's do it. Looking good. Looking snazzy. Yeah, let's try it again. Actually, it's interesting they loaded me here, not in the town of beginnings, but I guess it's where we left off. I do wish I could change her shield. That would be kind of nice, but I guess we'll take the weapon. Okay, let's try this again. That's a little better. Yeah, I think I can still feel a little FPS drop, but it is a little better.
Fight on your own terms.
I guess it's a dungeon.
Good job. It's a dire wolf.
And the map is different now that we walked in here. I also just realized that I am 20 and these guys are 15.
One down. We beat it.
We kind of hope that this might be something they might be able to fix, because I feel like with the PC that I have, stuff like this shouldn't really be happening. Especially with like the limited options. So.
There's a kobold there.
Okay, let me see where we're at.
Was that
See,
the
it's a different map now. I can't zoom in. Right, so we're just exploring. Do we have another path to go? No, only one path right now. Okay.
Over there. A kobold. Light up now. Give it everything you got.
Wow, she wrecked him. Holy moly. It blasted through the guy's shield. Jesus. It's the Path of Exile? Wait, what's the Path of Exile? I think it's the area. It might be like the lighting or something that's kind of affecting the thing. Okay, well, wasn't really ready for that, but let's go there. Oh, only have one path. Got it.
A bear.
Yeah, I think it's the area that I'm in. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk, man. Okay, there's a chest here.
We did it. Was that the last of them?
I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with this. This is just normal.
Let's go rock its world.
I mean, it's not bad. Like, I can still play it normal basing. It's just I can see the frames dropping. Actually, you might see it on stream a little bit. Kind of. There's a chest literally right here. I have no idea where it is. I guess it's above me.
Was that the last of them?
Or below me. Okay. I might try to like maybe look it up and like tweak it for tomorrow's stream. We'll be live 9 PM tomorrow. She did in one shot. Moly.
job.
It definitely doesn't happen all the time. Like, we're not getting stuttering all the time, so it's just like the one area that's doing it. Okay.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Ooh.
Look, a treasure chest.
Okay, so we have 2 paths to go right now. We can go here or go here. I guess we'll go there first. It's for the nearest. And I could go backwards too, so it's fine.
Sure, that'd make for good practice. A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Whoa, whoa.
Together.
Yikes, dude. I got... Okay, well, everyone's dead, so there's... Oh, you're not dead. Christ.
We did it. Got it. Time to heal.
Take this!
Take. Keep up the pressure. There. Now. Give it everything you've got.
Okay, that was great.
We beat it.
I didn't restock my potions, I forgot again. Did I play? No, I played the demo for like 4 or 5 hours. I didn't get very far at all. So this is definitely all new. Well, I mean, obviously this is not demo, but I played it for a little bit. The only reason I didn't really care too much of it because they explicitly said that the save file doesn't carry over to death mode. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just like see how much I can learn, just like get the game systems down. That's about it. I didn't really take it seriously. Okay, this area is a much better the FPS. After I killed everything. I wonder if like, okay, wait. I wonder if... What if it's loading the whole dungeon? Maybe that's what happened, because I feel like the FPS is so much better now. Oh. Wait. Okay, you're...
Let's switch.
Understood.
Fight on your own
back.
terms.
Okay.
Let's switch.
Understood.
Lost my sword and bore it to a wolf elite. Oh. Just fought the bear again with a dagger. I've watched several of the very hard runners die at least once. Looks from afar to be not that free. Wait, I've watched several of the very hard runners die yet at least once. What's all this material? Oh, I can actually see the stuff. Oh, I didn't actually know I can do that. Look at the items acquired. I think I missed a comment. I might have missed a comment. Wait. Oh, Tavin, without spoilers, is it difficult enough to feel rewarding on death mode? I know you probably aren't that far, but just wondering if the game is kind of a pushover if you're pretty sweaty at games. So, also, thank you for the follow, Cammy. Tabin, I'll tell you this. I am sweating, like, every boss fight right now. But I am trying to keep very diligent on my gear and weaponry and the mods. So I'm like, taking my time through there. I'm actually trying to not explicitly farm and avoiding over-leveling, because that could be a thing, that could be a problem. But I am, like, going through a process of, like, making sure I have, like, very defensive mods and everything. Because I don't want to die. So, I have died once, which was yesterday, 3 hours into the first character. We legitimately died to just a pure one-shot. I, like, walked into a bear boss, it did its burning thing, and then I simultaneously got hit with a burn and a spin attack, and it deleted me in one go. And the bosses do hit hard, and right now, like, if I get kind of piled on, that's very dangerous. So, like, a lot of things can go south very quickly. but I am playing like very carefully, like not really aggressive and very carefully. So for me, I've been okay with survival. But I'm sure that's gonna vary from player to player depending on their playstyles and whatnot. I know our buddy who's gonna stream tomorrow, Mr. Coggan TV. He I think has already died twice, and his first playthrough was today. So, and I think a lot are dying. Well, he died to enemies, and then I think he died to a boss. I have died. I think my only death is to a boss so far. He was on number 4. Oh wow, he died that many times. Yikes. Okay, we gotta go this way. See, I find the difficulty very appropriate. It's not like overbearingly hard. And at least with the playstyle I'm giving it, seems to be working. I almost died actually earlier to the same boss that I died the first time, so I'm trying to be extra careful. But now we have like a lot more defense, which I'm really happy about. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. So I'm very like terrified if we do take a death, because I have to now contemplate how I'm going to speedrun back, but I will not worry about it if we don't die. The danger is not realizing you're under-geared and running into something. Yeah. Yes. And that's where the balancing act of like managing your levels, I think, is a whole total factor. Because I think if you're spending too much time trying to build the perfect weapon, which means you are actually trying to XP yourself, which also does mean at some point you may be encountering enemies that are just all of a sudden really hard because you didn't keep your gear in par. Like you're just basically way too high of a level, making the enemies way too high, and you didn't get the appropriate gear to keep up with it. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, please don't spoil, because it's so funny, because they like legitimately said like, hey, avoid walkthroughs and guides when you do very hard. So yeah, for sure. But I wish you the best of luck. And I hope you have fun with the game. I've been having I've been having a great time with the game. Okay, you little jerk. I have a shield. Okay. I don't have a shield bash. You have a shield bash. It's cheating. Okay, I need to heal at some point. Took way too much damage on that one. Iori's heal is not available yet, so that's also a problem. And thank you, Games, for doing that. I did miss the message.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your back.
Did she say crush dance? I am unsure if she said crush dance.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Yeah. I've definitely found out that in the dungeons, all the chests are blocked by something, so I may need to make sure all majority of chests are blocked by something. To make sure I have the appropriate amount of stuff.
A treasure chest.
I'm a little peeved that I didn't bring enough potions, though. That's the only thing that's irritating me at the moment. Because I basically just forgot. Like, this is what it comes down to. I just forgot. Oh, I do have some potions. I have 2. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna use them. Duh. Okay. I think I picked them up on the way. Okay, so we want to check the rest of the dungeon for sure. So I'm gonna go down here to check this area. And then exit the dungeon. I'm like... So my playthrough is like full explore, do all the side quests, check everything mostly available, while also not necessarily killing everything on the way. If I can help it. That's my go-to strat for this staying alive.
Wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
I didn't pick it up. Feels bad. 2 shield boys. Okay.
Take this.
Careful. Oh, I hit the wrong heal. God damn it. That's my precious heal. I wasn't supposed to use the precious heal. And there's a rare. Okay. he got obliterated. He already does have a heal now, so yay me.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Getting a lot of weapons. These dungeons are very lucrative in terms of that. Like, if anything, maybe that's the way I can get some materials. Just run the damn dungeons. Are these channel point redeems? Are these channel point redeems all for Deep Dungeon or some? No sound effects. I don't have any sound effects. Mostly are Deep Dungeon, with an exception of like Path of Exile has like a curse thing. Aska has like name the thing, but no sound effects. When are you speccing into full-time cook? Me? Debatable. I need a. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What is that? Okay, cool. A trap? That's what that is? I thought that was an exploding bomb. I'm like, this thing's gonna explode?
Together.
Right.
There is cooking in the game, you're right. Okay, I blew everything up. I think it's mostly her than me. You're right, I could become a cook and I could make my own food, but actually that's not a... You don't get food buffs here, so I guess that's not a thing. Maybe it's too early. Maybe because we're only in floor 1 and 2, you're not gonna see that, you know? Okay, did I explore everything? Yeah, I got you, big boss. Here... Cool. I think I explored everything. I think I'll take the mats, though. We'll go grab the mats, and then we'll go to the end of the dungeon. Dude, that red warning sign was a little terrifying, because it actually did kind of made me think of the anime to some extent. Are you kidding me? Eat my sword. Aw, yeah. Alright, we're going back. I wonder if it... You know what it feels like with that lag that I was getting? It's like the game loaded the entire dungeon, and that's what that's the instance that I'm in. So like all of the graphics, all the enemies and everything were just all here, and maybe that's why I was lagging my system, because like right now, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not getting any lag drop or any frame drop. I wonder if that's a thing. Yep. Because honestly, like 250 of them, of the lesser enemies, it's as opposed to one elite and a lesser dude, like would definitely be more ideal. I do have AoE on this sword, that's one reason I have it. And the shield is definitely useful, so like, you know, it's a calculated thing for me to have this right now. Especially because I've only ran one dungeon, which was part of the story, so I'm not really sure of the overall mechanics of the dungeon. So I'm playing it extra safe. Woo.
Was that the last of them?
I think we can take a potential break in between. I think you can actually return to town. Unsure though. Even if this was loading the entire instance, it should probably be more of a shader thing if it lasts more than 2 seconds. Maybe? There's not many options I have for the graphics unless I change it from quality to performance. Which I guess I can do if that happens again. Okay, so if I do this, okay, it's return to town. But I wonder if I have to do the damn whole thing. I probably have to do the whole damn thing again, so I have to commit to this thing. Oh, boss. Buttload of cobalt. Probably lance users. Which is gonna suck. Shield users. Okay. Lance. Great. Well done for me. can be so freaking annoying.
Here we go. There. Keep up the pressure. Okay. Here we go.
Take this!
Keep up the pressure.
Take this! Switch!
Okay.
Come on!
Everything you've got. Looks easy. Let's rock this world.
All at once! Switch!
Okay. This is it. We did it.
Okay.
Fiore, just
Apparently I can't parry the stupid
Right here.
attack. It's so basic. Come on. Come on. Surely I can get this parry. There we go.
Here.
Was it laggy? Shit, that's not good. Okay, so there's something else I need to try to do here,
Okay.
which I can't do right now. I'm gonna try to do display capture instead of doing game capture. It might be that might be the problem. Thank you for letting me though, because I don't see it in game.
There. Now. Give it everything you've got. Okay.
Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, I'm gonna try to do display capture instead. I wish I can do it right now, but I can't pause the game. Maybe that's the solution, so I do game capture.
I can handle this. Okay. Together.
Right.
A rare drop.
Yeah, let's try display capture. Let's see if it's gonna make it a little better. Are you just gonna port me out of here? Like more stuff over here. Gotta level up. Dude, we got so many items. Oh my goodness. It's so weird that I'm battling multiple issues, right? Because we're getting lag in the game, which doesn't lag the stream, and then when I'm fine in the stream, in the game, it lags the stream. It lags the picture of the stream, not the stream itself, but the picture in the screen. So odd. Maybe display capture should work because because now I don't see a reason why it should lag if it's on display capture. Like there should be literally no reason, and if that's still a reason, then I have to really investigate like OBS and stuff. Because it should be precisely how I see it, you know?
Well, what do you have for me?
So let's definitely check if we see another boss fight today, but I'm sure we will.
This is certainly one of mine, number 68. You're much faster than the ones I hired before. Lady Luck really is ever so kind. Here, a reward for a job well done. I'd bet on you again, most assuredly. I look forward to such an opportunity.
A new side quest is available from the NPC at the town of beginnings. Okay, cool. We're definitely gonna do that. Okay, let me take a small break here. I'm gonna heat up my sleepy tea. And we'll hydrate and get the ads out of the way. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining me in this really long stream. I will be back tomorrow playing this game at 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you're gonna see more of it, then Saturday is your next day I get to play this game. And I don't do anything off stream. This is all on stream, so nothing off stream, which is something I like to be very proud about. So give me a second. I'll get some ads out. I'll get my drink, and then we'll continue. Thanks for watching, guys. Definitely can't say I'm not hydrating myself. Had an entire bottle of water, a lemonade, a coffee. Now we have full-on tea and more water. Stay hydrated. Okay, let me just do something really fast. I'm gonna bring my game back to 240 FPS and then use display capture, and then we'll go from there. Because now that I'm not using game capture, then I don't have to try to... And that didn't work, like, to reduce the total FPS. So, I'm gonna bring it back to my maximum value here. How the hell you can go to 1000 FPS? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. So, kill the game capture, bring the display capture. Alright, let's see how it is. So if anyone sees any, like, stuttering, be sure to let me know. Because now there really should be no reason why that happens. So if it happens, then I'm a little concerned that I really have to look it up.
Well now, I like the cut of your jib. No doubt about it. I've been looking for someone like you. Let me guess. A shady noble asked you to hunt down monsters with vases and bring them back to him. Does that sound familiar?
Sounds familiar. Nod.
I knew it! Sorry for the deception, but this is just a disguise. I'm actually a member of the city guard, working undercover. Fact is, I'm investigating the noble in question. We believe they're part of a gambling ring that uses adventurers as pawns in their games.
Yikes.
Word is, they have monsters steal those vases and send people to retrieve them. Then they place bets on how long it'll all take. I won't stand for innocent lives being used as bargaining chips.
Word wrap. Where's the word wrapping?
But we can't bring the noble in without hard evidence. So, would you be willing to help?
Nodders.
Thank you. I'd like you to head here and bring back the vase the noble had some monster steal. We put the squeeze on the person dispersing the vases. He told us one of them will be there. If it is, then we've caught the noble red-handed. This is a dangerous mission, so be careful out there. Got it?
How can I stream with an ultra wide though? It's weird. And it wouldn't solve the problem. I can't even imagine playing in an ultra wide. Okay, let me see if this is an outer world quest. Ooh, gauntlet. Alright, let's bring back the daggers. Wait, I need to check my equipment. I didn't do the equipment check. Ooh, we got a lot of crap today. Okay, what's this? That's back good. Okay, what's this? No mods. Ah, but it's a new weapon. Grants bonus damage based on attack to final hit, and restores... Bonus damage on attack to final hit, and restores HP. Hold on. So, how would you guys interpret this weapon? Never mind. I answered my own question. I just looked at the name of the mod. Last Breath Health. I was gonna say, is it that it does all of these things plus in addition to restores HP, or does it do all of those things and when you do all of those things you restore HP, but the name of the thing already says it in the top. It's Last Breath Health, so that answers that question. Okay, nothing good. Ooh, that's a new dagger. Reduces stamina consumption of sprinting. Sprint attacks deal bonus damage that scales with attack. I'll keep it, but I'm not gonna use it. I don't have any mods. Assassin knife. Fix poison. No, I'm not gonna keep it. I mean, why would I keep it? Still don't have the status effect things that I'm looking for. No. I got so many weapons and none of these are all like no mod weapons. Oh my god, the amount of axes I got is insane. No mod weapon here. Don't care. Try to have something better than that. That's mid. No. Wow. Okay. Mr. Ricardo. Mr. Ryan Ricardo, how are we doing today? What's up, dude? Hey, that's my buddy from the Final Fantasy XIV directory. Mr. Ryan Ricardo, who has actually been doing quite a lot of options and a little variety here and there too. You are playing Echoes of Aincrad. Okay, so you gotta tell me, Mr. Ricardo. You gotta tell me. How are you playing the game? Are you in hardcore? Are you doing it normal? What's the play style for you? And welcome in everybody. I'm Andrew Demoness. We are playing this game on very hard and on hardcore. So I'm trying my best to stay alive as best as I can. It's been interesting to say the least. So I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sure Brian treated you well. Brian Ricardo does do commentary for a lot of esports stuff and does the commentary for the PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, like the official PvP Final Fantasy XIV. So if you ever watch that stuff, you will probably see him doing some commentary. So yeah, welcome in. First playthrough doing. Yo, let's go. Hope it's going fun. Are you big SAO fan, Brian? Because I love the anime. And I've just been so delighted with all of the little bits and pieces like that are related to the anime. It's been fantastic. Also, might be ahead of you, so just watch out for spoilers if you care about that. Because we are about, I would say, 13 hours deep, I think, last I checked. And we're still alive, so we're a little bit far. So just heads up on that one. So if you gotta just leave because of spoilers, I completely understand. But thanks for bringing the crew over. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Back in the day, yeah, when I watched the anime, like, I think 4 years ago, so it's not that, like, it's a little more recent than, like, let's say people who watched it when it first came out, but, so it's like kind of fresh in my mind.
Ready to go?
Wait,
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Let's switch.
Understood.
I'm not ready to go. I didn't, god damn it, I didn't do any of my items again. I gotta go back. Ugh, I gotta go back. I didn't set up my items. I keep forgetting to restock my items. You gotta do any potion stuff, Mr. Ricardo? I gotta do the potions, the fireball, the firestone, and the other stone. And I actually need that because in the area I'm going to uses them, so I have to restock that. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Whatever, it's fine. Wesley actually commentating for this video. Yo, let's go! Okay, cool. I hope that's good. Is that on stream? Is it like on your stream or like a specific channel? You badass. Okay, restocked. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. That's all I needed, I think. Yeah, I think that's all we needed. Yep, that's all we needed. Friend streaming who is hosting a just community tournament, but SC does watch collab. Nice. That's sick.
Ready to go?
I'm sure you're gonna do a bang up job, so hell yeah. It's actually really cool to see you have that variety of like games that you can commentate on also. That's super cool. Okay. His name is Siren. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. Siren. Siren. Got it. I'm still getting stuttering in the game. I'm gonna bring it... I'm actually gonna bring the thing to... Oh, I think it brought down the... It also didn't make a difference. It's so weird. I wonder what else I could potentially adjust, because that did nothing. Oh. Not the VSync. Maybe the VSync? Let's see. Have I tried 1080p? No. I can't do that on 4K monitor. Oh, this is really jittery. No, this is like worse. Let me bring back VSync. I'm sure I won't die in this, right? Surely we won't die. Surely she'll save. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Just gonna get attacked. Okay. Because like, and also it's interesting, I'm looking at the vertical stream, I don't think you can see it. Because essentially it's probably bringing it down to like, it's probably bringing it down to a 60 FPS, which is kind of funny. Because then it's normal, but for me I can I can feel like the losing of the frames here. But hopefully it doesn't stutter for you guys. That's really what's more important. I can deal with this. It's whatever. But I want it to be a good experience for you guys too. So I missed my first. Oh, I didn't swap to. I didn't swap the dagger. I'll just stay sword and board. It's fine. It's fine. I'll stay sword and board. Not a big deal. Whatever.
Was that the last of them?
West Hill. The... It's like I'm like losing a lot of frames here in this one area. I'm actually curious. Let me the game's gonna close for a second. I'm gonna try something out here. Game's gonna close for a second, so give me a second. Okay, it's not OBS. So OBS made no difference whether it was on or not. So it's not OBS. Got it. Interesting. So I wonder what it could be. Okay, game capture's there. I want to check my task manager to see if it's like doing a lot of memory. No, it's doing about the same amount of memory as it had been. End this task. Okay. Okay, kill this, bring this in. Let's see. Yeah, it's not making any difference. I wonder what it could be. And I wonder if I can just, like, change it periodically. Because, like, even if I drop the priority there, it's still, I still feel like the lack of the frames. It's almost like it's trying to force the frames out that way. Doesn't make a difference. It's like it's the area that's doing it. And again, it's probably really weird what I'm doing, because you'd probably be like, I don't know, it's fine with me. And that's completely fair, because... It's not making a difference. Like, it's not... I think it's changing. Yeah, nothing's really changing. I don't want to have to reboot the game, because I feel like that's not the answer for me to reboot the game. Like, I don't think that's the answer to the problem. I'm just gonna deal with it. Because what it looks like to me is that it's like I'm playing at like 60 FPS. Like a jittery 60 FPS, and I'm looking at the vertical, and it looks smooth on the vertical. It's like very odd. Okay, so we're actually, I'm gonna hit this quest before I hit this one. Interesting, okay. I'll just have to deal with this post-stream. I don't wanna... Oh, it's like it's getting worse too. Yikes.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
This is actually really bad. This is like very, very bad. It makes no difference. Like, nothing is changing. That's so weird. Hey, Go Not Gently, how you doing? Okay, what if I'm sorry I have to do this tech. Like, it's just, this is like the worst I've seen it, so it's like, it's kind of irritating to me. Because I look at it like it's a slideshow, almost like how it was in that boss fight, but I'm seeing it now while you guys are not seeing it. That's why it's a little irritating. How's it going, Go Not Gently? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna remove this. Use global setting. Fly. Wipe that. No! I'm sorry to hear that. No. What got you? Was it just like mishandling the boss? Refresh rate? It's almost like I wonder if there's settings here that I could change, but I have no idea. Like, I'm not really familiar with that. Alright, let's try that. Okay, block that, show that. Okay. Okay, it's like a little better, but not that much better. Try to, oh! Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I know a lot of times I kind of like the layer protection, but... Oh god, it's very jittery. Oh, this is like kind of bad. Like, this is super laggy. Not to mention there's a million enemies here. I'm gonna die to lag, it'd be great. I just realized my HP was low. Do you know Steel? No, Sage, I probably try to do it with no Steel and just like buff up a shield. That's possible. But I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna run through it myself, right? I think probably Monday. Well, I'm not sure Monday, but I'm gonna run it through myself at some point. I think I try to have a Steel on, but I don't think I go out of my way to put up a Steel just for that fight. At least that's what I think I do. If anything, like popping, you know, having a fresh shield up is good. Popping a fresh sustaining potion.
It's an arc.
Or like focusing the ads and then dropping it, that kind of thing. So killing those amount of enemies kind of help the FPS a little bit. But yeah, this is definitely interesting because I wonder if like people are running to this issue too about the lag. But as I mentioned, it's like I don't think you're noticing it right now on stream at all, but it's very noticeable for me. I think I can still manage to not die, but... Now it's smooth, actually. Right in this fight, it's smooth. It's now great.
I can handle this. Now's our chance. Don't miss this chance. Take it now.
Right.
Together.
Right.
Nice. Yeah, now it's smooth. I don't. It's like I don't understand the logic right now. But it's fine. Alright, we'll deal with it. I know. The more I talk about it myself, the more I'll remember to check it out tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Okay, so it looks like we're hitting the quest before I hit the way I need to do the thing. Like before I get the opening.
Over there, a kobold.
Oh. Is this not where I was supposed to go?
You're gonna open it, right?
Oh, that's a... Is that a trap? This almost looks like it's something that could break through. There is another entrance. No, because that's not what I was looking for. Like wasted my stupid thing. And look, the game is beautiful. Look, it's nice and smooth, silky, silky smooth. Now that I killed all the enemies. Whoa! Oh, actually, I'm surprised. Okay. Heyo! Who's that? Mr. Wallen the Gaming. The Wallen in the game. Oh, Theory. Oh. I'm sorry, Theory. You did have one chance and you blew it. Unreal. That's, that is minus aura right there. Demon Crawl? What is Demon Crawl? Aside from probably the obvious explanation of that one. What's up, Mr. Wallen? Guys, check out a good man, Mr. Wallen Gaming. Louis, hello, good to see you. He is one of our dear friends here, longtime member of the community, wonderful, talented streamer. You definitely will be entertained by Mr. Wallen Gaming, so be sure to check him out. How was stream? How was everything? It's a roguelike Minesweeper game with RPG elements. That's a lot.
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
That's a lot going on for that game. Holy moly. Oh, I was able to mute the mic. Oh, hello. That's a lot of boar. You guys like boar with your boar? Hold on, I need to heal. Hold on, give me a second. And you kind of need Iori to be here, but I'll just take the cheapy heal for now. Hell is Iori?
Got it. Right here.
That sounds really good. So thank you for being through over here. But you're still alive. I'm very grateful for that. We just picked up a body piece that the mod of the body piece gives me higher defense and reduced damage against elite enemies and bosses, and I'm like, okay, that is a permanent keeper for sure. Make sure not to run into the bosses. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we were dealing with some more lag issues. Actually, lag issues on my end, and I just don't understand why it's kicking in. And like and the thing is, it's weird because I'm almost creating this assumption that it has to do with the way they load the map, because after I cleared all the enemies and killed the sub-boss, now it's smooth. But what's really ironic is that it's like dipping below my preferred FPS rate, so like on stream you actually don't even think you notice it because it's like sitting at 60. And also, we were doing a boss fight earlier and Gim said it was definitely slideshowy, so now I've changed it from game capture to display capture, so I'm hoping that's gonna be the fix, because if that doesn't fix it, I really have to investigate what the problem could be. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, because if it's display capture, my logic now is that, like, how I see it, you should see it. That, like, if that's not the case, then I'm not sure, like, what I'm doing at the moment without looking it up, you know? So I'm still upset that the game was, that this was laggy when we did that intro opening scene. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But it's okay. It's something that I get to learn about. See, now it's like laggy. Oh, you know what? It's laggy again. Interesting, because everything reloaded. That's wild. It's gotta be the way they load the game, but how am I supposed to fix that? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? That is actually wild. And again, you can't see it, because I think the FPS is probably the same for you guys, but I can tell, like, immediately that it's, like, laggy. No, it cleared up when I started killing things and went to the boss. That's when it cleared up. So it's like, the enemies are essentially memory leaking, probably, which is weird. Okay, that was stupid. Like, I know this guy's gonna do that, and I don't even do anything about it. There we go. See? I did something about that one. There's gotta be like a setting that can be done to make sure that doesn't happen. But it's not in the game, I feel like.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Was that the last of them?
Boss. With no visible boss? That's concerning. Oh, look, it's smooth again. Oh, actually, you can't tell the difference. You know what? If it eases up during bosses, then I'm... Oh, also, see if we're gonna get some stuttering here. Actually, I think I am seeing stuttering, aren't I? I think I did see a little stuttering on the thingy. Yeah, I think I'm seeing it. Right? Yeah, oh yeah, that's 100% I'm seeing it. Wait, it may not be on game capture. Hold on. I actually think I'm on game capture, not on the other one. Okay, surely I won't die. No, it's display capture. Am I running through Steam? Yes, I'm running through Steam. Does it look fine, really? I'm like looking at it on the vertical, and it almost looks like it's lagging. But if it's been fine, then all right, I'm not gonna complain.
Got it. Time to heal.
Well, in this instance, it's not lagging for me. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine. But it's more like how you guys are seeing it. So if it's okay, then I'm okay with it. That's it.
I've got this.
Oh, they all died once I killed the boss. Hell yeah. Okay, well, if we made it through that section and you guys were okay with it, then I think we found a win. Because I was just saying, like, if I encounter the bosses and the lag disappears, I'm not gonna necessarily complain. It kind of sucks in the overworld that it's lagging. Yeah, see, that's a part of a criticism of the game that would irritate me, because that has nothing to do with the actual game. It's just the optimization of it being created, and that would suck if that's a thing. But you would also think you would lag in town, because there's a lot of things here, but I'd never lag in town. Very odd. I'm sure people are I hope people are talking about it.
You found it! I can't thank you enough. Now we can finally arrest that corrupt reprobate. Take this as a reward. I'm sure it'll come in handy on your travels.
Oh yeah, the craft. I gotta check that. Smithy. Actually, wait. Here. I need to see the items pick up. No. It's just a completely offline game. Okay, one weapon here. Status effect on enemies. Oh, I have a better one. One new rapier. Nope. Ooh. That's a new dagger. It increased attack and normal attack speed temporarily when sprinting for a set duration in combat. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Normal attack speed 14. Okay, what do I have right now? 12. Oh, we gotta take that. Okay, that's an upgrade on the mod. That is an upgrade on the mod. Well, so dagger we need to upgrade. Actually, have a increase in something for once. Why do I have so many axes? The world will never know. An offline MMO? Well, it's a single player offline MMO. Everything is going wrong for this game. Everything.
Overworlders, eh?
The reviews were right.
What can I do you for?
Okay, so I'm gonna take my dagger. And we're going to take this one. We're gonna take base, new. Small upgrade. Hey, 2%, 2%, I'll take it. Alright, now let me see that crafted thing that we just got, the new glove. Increases damage to sword skill, but also increases SP consumption by a set percentage. What do I currently have on? This one. No, I have this one. Normal attack speed temporarily when HP is recovered. I'm not getting the use out of that much. Increasing damage to sword skills is interesting. I'm not really bleeding for SP. Like, I'm making it back in time, especially with sword and board. I'm not using that much on dagger. Like, dagger, I'm barely using SP, so if I use it, I'm just using it for extra damage. I might take this over this one until I can get, like, a better... Yeah, I think I go for this one. So much gil. We do have a lot of gil. That is a very valid statement. We do have a lot of gil. Grants attack based on maximum stamina when you have over 50% max. That's okay. These are like, I feel like these are like speedrun weapons, where like you equip them and mod them correctly, like you can just blow through all the content. Feels like that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Ooh, those gloves are interesting. Ooh, I likey. Can we make him blue? Oh. Oh, yeah. What is this changing? This isn't changing anything. What? What is happening? Okay. All the claws? I can make the claws just black. Or white? A light blue? No, let's make them like black or dark like gray. Oh, actually this one, that would be good. Wait, I didn't change them though, what the hell? There we go. Ooh, I like that. I'm with that one, let's go. It's like, I look like my mechanical. You don't have to axe twice? True. Not even wrong. Okay, I think we're finally gonna do story. Again. So let's go swap to my... Dagar. My souped up Dagar. I think we did everything. Oh, we're going into the cave though, but it's not a dungeon. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do it. Surely we'll be fine, right? Surely. It's a MSQ. It's not as hard as a side quest, right?
Teardrop Cave. Cal and I passed through here not that long ago. But it feels like it's been
Is it worth
years.
$70?
Hopefully it hasn't changed too much.
Good question.
Post-launch. Guess there's only one way to find out.
So the version I'm playing, which is with death mode, actually would be asking me, is it worth $90? So kind of up to you to what you kind of think is worth your time. I've been having a blast with the game. I'm a big SAO fan, so it's kind of hitting those marks too. So I'm having a good time. But I will be full disclosure. I was given a code by Bandai Namco. So I didn't pay the money. The demo is still available, that's right. So that you could try to do the demo, see if you like the game vibe, and then like pay for it if you want to continue playing it. That is very true. You know what I feel like is happening? Because every time I enter a quest, more of the area loads. And maybe that's what's going on, is that it's loading all of this all at once, and that's why we're lagging. Maybe that's what's happening, but I don't know what a solution could possibly be. Because not even putting in performance actually matters. And the only thing that actually matters is me killing more enemies, because it reduces the amount of things in the game.
Good job.
But I am having an absolute blast with the game, but only because I'm playing in hardcore. I don't think waiting matters. I'm almost certain waiting doesn't do anything. Like, you'll see, I think...
Yeah, I think
you know, we enter a boss and everything, we're good.
Doesn't look like the place has changed much at all.
Now, this is okay.
That means there should still be a boss lurking just around the corner. Time to get serious. We beat it!
Oh, Jesus, it's you again? Okay, wait, but it's Lightning Wolf, which means I don't really need a shield, because shield doesn't really do anything. I didn't restock my items. Shit. Okay, well, that's great. Need more RAM? I think I have 48. I think 48 gigs on RAM, I think. I have a lot of RAM. I don't think it's RAM. I have nothing else I have nothing else going in, so... We're smooth now, by the way. This is fine. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this wolf because of the paralyze. Oh, I'm sure. It's a souped up wolf. I hope it's just the wolf. I just need to remember, this one got a little spicy. And we're not running the sword and shield, but again, I don't think the shield is going to be useful here.
Give it everything you've got.
Take this! Now!
I need to be careful.
Take this!
You little piece of crap. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Take this! Switch!
Okay.
Switch!
Okay.
You piece of... Okay, whatever. You know what?
Sorry, I couldn't make it in time.
Iori!
Got it! Healing area coming up!
Take this!
Switch! Okay.
Over here!
Yikes. Oh, I stopped him. Hell yeah. Well, that's not good.
Take this!
What? Oh, great. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm not happy with this right now. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god.
Take this!
Okay.
Switch!
Okay.
This is messed up, dude.
Take this!
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's not good. That is bad. I'm dead. No! Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay. So, I think paralyzed reduction would be good there. Oh, actually, I can do a prediction. Dude, that is so bad. Okay. That is the scariest thing ever. Okay. Prediction. Yes. Choose outcome. Everyone believed I would survive. Here. We had one person who actually believed that I would die. Whew. Alright, let's adjust. That is, I did not expect that. Like, I had a lot of defense, we had a lot of things. What level was I? I would say I was level, what, like 22 or something? You're like 22? Alright. Let's update the title. That is scary. And what's really funny about that, I really don't think having a shield would have mattered at all. Like, if I had a shield, it wouldn't do a thing. So, I think, like, the weapon I had was fine, but I had to have a better strategy for that. You know what I mean? So, I can't heal him. So I have to, I think the best way for me to handle that is I need to have, like, serious paralyze, like, very serious paralyze reduction. Like, that's the best way I can do it. I died. No. Alright, so again. I do have speedrun strats that I'm thinking of. Oh man, that was so rough. Ugh! That scared the shit out of me too. I wasn't expecting him to not have a head. Okay, let's do it again. That's so rough. You gotta play distance attack when skills come back. I don't know, because you have that beam to worry about. That's the thing that killed me. I mean, if anything, like, I think the having, like... Okay, the other thing I can also think about is having the status effect reduction. That's the thing that also helped me too. Did he have the... No. He had a head last time. I don't think he had a phase 2 either. Alright, let's try it again. Let's run it back. It's actually a really sad time for me to run back. I usually stream for like another hour, but now it's like, we gotta get back there. That was only 12 hours, right? Not a big deal. God damn, dude. I can't believe it. I mean, I could believe it, but also that also I gotta tell you, right? Because I've never seen anything up to that point. I never saw anything up to that point. So to me, it's like now I'm kind of spooked about anything else I'm going to see moving forward. Because it's like if that was the way that was gonna go, like that is scary. Because what else other mechanics can show up, right? Yeah, we died. We died to getting laser beamed in the face. Okay. What are the wild? Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, it's another boar, or it's another boar. You know about that boar. Okay, so let's take this. Let's take these, right? I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try to get through the beginning part really like as fast as I can, and like then start looking at the chests and stuff when I'm in the real game. I think that's a method that I want to try to pull up and try to do. Trying to think about. I definitely want to have more of this.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
I think I stay with sword and board until I get to the dagger that's there. Right.
My doors are always open.
I'm gonna try first and get 5 in before I get to where I am. What does 5 int do? I think the only thing I didn't have 5 in was mind. Oh, I think I did have that. I think I want a weapon with that though. Like that is the thing that destroyed me. Is that part, you know? No.
Let's head out.
Take a look at the mini map. It's blank, right? You're not
It's
gonna
very
see
blank.
anything in a location you haven't mapped out yet. You can do that by activating a safe area, which will scope
I need to like find the materials for
It's a new zone, so all you'll see is the marker for the safe area. A pillar of blue light.
I need to find the materials needed for this one. For the
How to get there. Now there are some clues. Right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you. All you gotta do is follow them. Anyway, time to focus.
Okay, thank you for all the tutorials. Okay, Blink didn't really help me move any faster. Also, it didn't last very long. I think once I got into combat, it kicked out. But I think I'm just gonna run straight for all the stuff. Wonder if there's actual benefit of me, like, actively trying not to aggro anything. Again, did you meld in speed upgrade for the sword? No, I didn't have speed there. What I had on the sword... Actually, I wasn't running sword, right? So I was running the dagger. The dagger had damage reduction, but it didn't have anything else that was defensive, because I was a little more offensive in the dagger. I didn't think the lightning wolf would give me that much of a problem, so I stayed on dagger. Sword would have had status reduction, status up resistance, damage reduction, and I think defense. Wait. You're asking me to go here, and I can't go here.
A wild boar.
Got it. I mean, I think damage taken is always going to be the high priority for me. That for sure helped. I'm sure, but... I got laser beamed by a headless wolf. I wish I was kidding too, but that's precisely how I died. We chopped the head off a wolf, and then it got back up and started shooting laser beams at its neck, and then I died. Another day in S... Yeah, actually, honestly... Interesting. Me too. I was freaking out. I'm like, wait a minute. This is not normal. And of course I died at the thing that's not normal. So now we're going to try to run it back and see how fast I can get back up there. I should have expected that? Well, to be fair, we did survive like 3 of them before I actually died. So there is also that. Chop its neck off? I'll take into consideration. I think I was pretty much fine up to everything up to there. Like nothing really like stood out.
Let's go this way next.
There's also a distinct possibility I think about running a different weapon currently. Although sword I probably would want to have available right now. Because I would get the stun. That was kind of huge. Like that actually, if anything, that was the biggest thing that I had a disadvantage not having on the dagger was the fact that my sword did have a stun. So it's like, okay, that's really good because I could have at least, you know, pummeled the boss a little bit before it did more crap. So I definitely lost out on that. I mean, I was more defensive on the, more offensive with the dagger. So it was a bad choice to not run the dagger. And I think the gameplay of me doing that, of like, of doing, what do you call it? Of running, the sword on all bosses was definitely the play. So I got penalized for that. Because my sword was more defensive and my dagger was not necessarily set up for offense.
Gotcha. Okay. Here. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Nobody.
I have no stamina.
Switch. Okay.
Doing no damage to you, what?
Now. There. Here. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Take this.
No stamina. Yeah.
Guess that's all settled.
If anything, one of like I could actually have the same mods on the same. Although again, the sword does have the stun, so there is that. That paralyzed though is, if anything, that's probably the most deadliest. I've been able to dodge all of the other stuff, but the paralyze, that was brutal.
Guess that's it.
And going the right way. Like how Kaiba almost won.
Guess that's all settled. I spy a treasure chest.
I spy a boar.
Together.
Right.
Since you skipped the tutorial, they gave you 3 swords. Can that one of them has to be in? Oh, I see. I should have checked the mods. You're right. I didn't do that at all.
Iori, I got this. Right now.
I'll do it after this though.
Here. Now. Ah.
Am I doing a boss in this fight?
Okay.
Except for the not the sub boss. Like, is there a quest boss here? Is it the frost boar that's coming up? Right? Before I get into the next quest. I probably want to go back when I hit the checkpoint then, if that's the case. Okay, yeah, I should go back to the checkpoint. You need to get some things on the weapon before I do that. Okay. I'm explicitly I'm like skipping all the chests right now. We'll probably take care of them later. Part of me is almost like I want to get past that stupid wolf and then we'll figure it out later.
Looks like a boar type.
Oh, that's first. Shit.
It's no match for us.
Oh, I didn't get to the checkpoint. I was gonna checkpoint. Okay. The light beam. Actually, yeah, the light beam, the laser beam wolf. I want to get past him and then do it. What's up, Pin? How you doing? Don't I? Doing all right. You said it like a normal human being. Damn. And I really should do all the quests too, right? Because we had some really, really cool stuff from those quests.
This way, I think.
We just died. So we're running it back. I want to get to the main game tomorrow. No, tonight. I did. My sword was a freeze one. So I didn't run the sword. That was basically my whole issue, so I just didn't run the sword. I should have, I definitely should have, like, respected the paralyzed more, and I was thinking about it, but I'm like, it wasn't as bad as last time.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Okay. Guess we just take that one, no? I think the ones that are blocked by something are... Because, I mean, we did get some good ones, but I think a lot of the gear that we ended up getting, that I started to use, was from quests. Right? I have to kind of remember that, though. Oh, wait, let me actually check the other weapons that are here. Also, lock 'em all. Slash damage. Status affliction. Actually, the sword, the dagger. Oh, the dagger doesn't have it. Save that one, I guess.
Come again.
I also didn't, I didn't change my gear because I have access to the body piece. This one. I think it's the pants too. Yeah. See, the hand piece you get, but I don't really think I care that much about that. Yeah. I think by the time I get to the regular game, that's when I should look more into gear by then.
Let's head out. A wolf type. Keep a close eye on its movements. Here I go. Okay. Get 'em all.
Can't complain about the materials, that's for sure. How's my item set up? A big potion... Blink? Yeah, well, I was thinking about Blink, but Blink isn't actually any faster than just sprinting. I thought it was actually gonna be faster for me to blink through the map, but with all the aggro, you kind of are unable to do that. Really?
Guess that's it. Now! Gotcha! Attack! Together!
Right.
Take it! Iori! I got this! Here's a healing area. Here! Okay. Here. Switch with me.
I've got this.
Yikes. Are you kidding me with that double hit?
Switch with me.
Right.
Okay. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Switch.
Got
it. Switch. Okay.
Here. Right.
I got this.
This wasn't part of SAO. This is not in the SAO anime.
Right.
Yo, what's up, dude? Missed the parry.
Now!
Okay. Christ. How's it going, Avalon? Okay, let me add an ad here. Yep, ad coming in. So thank you guys for watching. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I feel like I am definitely going to want to get myself into the main game. So I'll see you in a bit. BRB. I'm gonna try to rush it. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna try. There's also a possibility that I try to, like, I don't want to progress off stream. Oh, yeah, I don't want to progress off stream, but I might try to, like, chip away at this off stream to get back to where we left off, kind of thing. That might be what I do. Thinking about it. I probably will do that tomorrow. We'll see. What? Quest 1 done. Get assaulted by boars while we're in this cutscene. Yeah. Wait. No new swords. Slash damage, status infliction. Keep that one. I guess axe. Actually, this is stronger. I'm sure that's what I want though. Slash damage. Okay. Not much in the way of new stuff.
Overworlders, eh?
How much can I craft?
What can I do you for?
I can't craft. I can craft like 3 weapons. That's not that much. This one I guess I'll put on. I don't have enough to do it. Unless I craft something. Okay.
Come again.
I think I need to go to the item shop because I think I used up all of those potions.
What'll it be?
Like straight up buy it. Oh yeah, I literally used up everything. Okay.
My doors are always open.
Okay. Let's do it. Man, unfortunate. He's gotta play better. I mean, I could tell the element that they're going for too, right? So I mean, it's not like I don't know what I'm gonna run into, but I gotta take it way more seriously now.
First things first. I've got some information on our mystery monster. Apparently, it's pretty agile. So fast, in fact, it's hard to see. If we're not careful, it may steep. Whoops! Nearly spoiled the surprise. Forget I said anything.
I think I have to do the sub
The
boss.
mystery monster should appear farther in. So let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. I gotta ask. What's with the whiskers? I only ask because I
should probably kill that.
before.
Well, aren't you nosy? Here's some questions you must know. It'll cost you 10,000 coins to hear me more than that.
It's always a about money with you, huh?
Of course. You can't browse the internet. Information is
Yeah, fuck, but 10,000? That's insane.
from the quest, okay? But I advise against taking it. You'll only get hurt. Just
Oh, hi, boar. Just something here. Yeah.
Guess that's all settled.
Come on! Here!
Onward.
Guess that's it. Oh, look.
So like from here on I have to rely on my ability and my skill, because I could technically fight everything if I know how to handle them, you know? Like the gear will make up for it, but
safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here.
if I'm just better at the game, then I don't have to worry about that. Easy game, right?
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who've tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the results for useful data. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. I guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around down here.
Still, I was itching to try this quest before the end of the data. That's why I reached out to you.
Well, we're happy to help. As long as we get the information we need.
Here! Come on!
Okay. We can do this. Attack!
Take this!
I got this.
Actual focus like coming in when I can actually use it on a fight for once.
Okay.
Not bad. Part of me almost wants to just like focus like pure damage at the moment until we get later in. Almost. Almost. Just to see how it feels, you know? Delete the bosses before they delete you kind of vibe.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
A wasp type. You ready?
Quick and quiet.
Switch!
Okay. One down.
Yeah. Okay, that bee just went to his death. Actually, it's still alive. Interesting.
Switch!
Okay.
I think I'm not supposed to go here yet.
Here! Come on!
Yep, not yet. Okay. We're going down. We're going that way first. Oh.
Look, a boar.
Look, a board.
Switch!
Okay.
Argo, you gotta do better than that, man.
This should be a piece of cake.
Guess that's it.
I feel like the progression is basically I run defense until I know what the fight is, and then we can run offense. Like, that's what I'm kind of thinking of. And there's still gonna be bosses that if I don't handle them correctly, then I'm screwed, but I have no...
So the culprit should be nearby. Go take a look. Quick and quiet.
Here! Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Ooh, a treasure chest. Huh. So it appears whenever you investigate said markings.
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff back!
I need stamina.
That was a good fight.
Yeah. Next.
Hey, get back here! It ran away with my stuff again.
Okay, where are we going?
See. Looks like it flees after losing a certain amount of HP.
Yeah. I can go take the checkpoint, and then... Well, I can get the thing first and then the checkpoint, I guess.
That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning.
How are you? How is the game so far? Hey, Imposter Gamer. I'm doing great. We unfortunately had just died a little bit ago, so I'm trying to, you know, climb back. But it's been good so far. Game's very interesting. The challenges that it presents are very fascinating. Definitely got a rude awakening with the way I died. And it makes me very excited, but also makes me even further terrified. Like, we were pretty much on cruise control, and then they just hit the pedal to the metal, so...
More markings.
But that's
Looks like its
okay.
gimmick hasn't changed. I wonder what it'll do next.
Know what I signed up for? That's all it comes down to.
I'll almost certainly do the same thing as last time.
This time it's going down. Yori, I got this.
You would think most things would die without a head. Yeah? But it's like, oh, new mechanic. What am I doing about this new mechanic? That's kind of where it went to my head, right? Because every other mechanic we pretty much have been able to adjust to, but that is the one that I didn't adjust to. Difficulty ramped up. Interesting question. Did it ramp up exponentially? I would say not necessarily. It's more like I wasn't as prepared as I should have been. Like, if I came in there a little more prepared and I had the ability to do so, I think I would have had better results. But I played it a little unsafe, and I got penalized for it, so...
HP is lowered. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
All status effects clear to you? I think yes, they are kind of on the surface, right? But there are certain status effects that I feel like are a little bit easier to dodge than others. Like, for instance, like fire and burning from the enemies that are currently doing it that I've run into are like, they're okay, like they're not that bad. Freeze, it's like you can get really unlucky or really unfortunate and get frozen very quickly, like we almost did with the boar. But that lightning and the paralyzation, that one is rough because it's like the attacks are so big and the type of enemy you're dealing with is just very fast. So it's like, it's exponentially more tricky because of the enemy you're currently fighting. It's almost like if you had electricity and paralyze on like a boar, I would be far more comfortable than if it was the wolf. You know what I mean?
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh?
Yeah, you can parry, you can also perfect dodge. There are some unblockable abilities that you have that you do deal with. That is the thing. But generally speaking, Yeah, like you could also there is an indicator in the game that kind of is like, oh, you don't really want to try to block this kind of vibe, but you can dodge most of them, so there is that too.
Switch. Okay. Here. Together.
Right.
I definitely want to try to drop the elites because they are going to give me some gear.
Keep up the pressure. Okay. Close enough. Take this ends here. One down.
Also, apparently getting faster XP because of it. Yeah.
We beat it.
But at least we have a rip clip, so heyo. Rip clips are always nice, huh?
There it is.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. So I was thinking of streaming just 9 p.m. my normal time tomorrow. Like, it's kind of making me think about streaming a little earlier, but I'll see. I don't know. It depends on if I really do have things I should be doing tomorrow first. Like, maybe may come down to how my schedule kind of looks. But I always make my normal stream time at the very least. It's just whether we add to it or not.
Now. There.
If I stun you here, ugh, I thought I was gonna stun you in the heel.
Now. Gotcha. Here. Come on. Together.
Right.
Imagine this game were MMO. Honestly, I think MMOs are really tough to make and to survive in. Because the nature of the game for sure will lend to it. And just counter him. You kidding me? I'm gonna have to go.
That was a good fight.
So this is actually decent. I heard the game was kind of empty. Is it kind of empty? Well, it kind of depends, right? Because I actually was just saying, not just saying, like, it's not like you just came in and just said it. But like, I feel like the world could be a little bit more full of, let's say, NPCs. But I am having a good time with the game in itself, in its entirety. Like, everything about the game to me is very good, and I've been having a blast. But I am having a blast because we're playing very hard and we're playing hardcore. So there's like a little bit of I feel like a little bit of difference there. But I do agree with that in terms of like the overworld. Because it's basically just you, your party, and the enemies that you're fighting. But we just lost a character 12 hours in, level 22, I think. Like, just died like 30-something minutes ago. But I am back in, we're doing it again. Because that's the fun part of the game, so... And I get to see how much better I am going through this. Like, that's the other thing. Like, okay, how much better are we actually, you know? Normal attack speed 16, that's actually more than what I just had in the previous run, so that's actually pretty good. See, now I know what mods I'm looking for. That's what makes it interesting too, right? If I'm going to play off knowledge about, like, what is going to make me better knowledge-wise, then here we go. We're doing this... We're doing this for no... I don't know if I keep... I may not keep greatswords and two-handeds, because I just didn't see one up to that point, and if I see one, then I'll be like, okay, I'll start saving, but I feel like I'll save for the rapier, the dagger, and the sword, but not the other one. I may play like that. I have 9 points to expend. Over here. Yeah, so what I can just tell you from my experience of the game right now, I am surprised. I started today's stream at 3 p.m. Eastern. It is currently 1 27 p.m. Eastern, and the time has flown by, and I just want to keep playing. Like, that's how I feel with the game right now. 2. Okay, that's fine. Ishida, hello. Do you know how the end game works, or is it just I beat the game? I have no idea. I don't know anything up to my PB. What's actually really interesting about doing hardcore is that they explicitly suggest that you don't look up any guides and walkthroughs or anything. I don't do that anyway, but it goes to my kind of way of doing things. So I only know up to what I've seen, and I was not even close to anywhere near like halfway through the game. If that makes sense. I'm having a good time. It's like a roguelike game, but with absolutely nothing here. Well, that is the definition of roguelite, right? A roguelike. Because a roguelite is a game where that has meta progression. A roguelike is by definition that you hard reset when you die. Like, you start with nothing and you try to build it back up. So what you gain is the knowledge, right? So if I remember the correct definition of a roguelike, is that at some point your skill and knowledge will balance out with what the game gives you. That's what progresses the game, essentially, is your knowledge of the game and your skill level of the game. So, frustration too. But, you know, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, you can argue about the fact that, oh my god, I have to pay $10 extra, $20 extra to get death mode from the base game. Like, that's kind of lame. I wish it wasn't the thing. But it's also this type of thing where, honestly, having an opt-in for that is probably the better solution. Because, I mean, imagine the normal player doing that and, like not getting ready for it, like, not knowing that's a thing, and then just being like, that's it? That's what happens? I'm like, it's gone? And then they just stop playing the game, right? You should naturally be... Yes. Knowledge should basically level out and everything. Wait, did I not do this quest? Do I have to redo this part? Oh, that's yikes. Okay, well, I'm stronger, so whatever. So it's a little sore. Miss Sheila, you should stop getting sick. Have you ever tried doing that? It's like a really nice suggestion. Oh, you're a different elite than earlier.
Okay. Switch with me.
I've got this.
I tried, but it didn't work. Unreal. I didn't reload my potions. I forgot. Oh. Wait. Did I forget? No, I have potions. I never used them. Because I kept using the other one.
Just glad we still got all our limbs.
Yeah. You love my baby boy clown ooh woo.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
I am upset. I want to buy and just play death mode from this. Oh, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Should probably heal. With the false hype for so many things in this game, to money gate the mode left me with a bitter taste. I'm just going to wait for it to go on sale and get the version that brings death mode from the start. I don't want to play the game and have knowledge to go into death mode. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Okay, so I have to kill this thing again. So I'm with, because they actually tell you in the like terms of service for doing death mode, be like, hey, you should do this without a guide and knowledge. But I think what they really wanted to go for is they didn't want people like doing it off the bat and then like ending, like basically having a bit frustration and then like not playing the full game, you know? Like they kind of want people to opt into that experience. But I get the reasoning. I don't necessarily agree with the reasoning. I get the reasoning. But yeah, so... But I will say that, like, my desire to do hardcore and that experience has been pretty satisfactory so far. Having to play 3 hours in, dying, and understanding that nothing literally carried over. And then, subsequently, now dying 12 hours in, and having no items carry over, and basically being like, yeah, I think we seem pretty good. And then it's like, it's like big rip, like I have to now run this back, like how much of that 12 hours can I cut, kind of thing, you know? So that's definitely not for everyone. But I know that so far, Diffiaki, that, I mean, granted, it could be a little biased from Twitch chat to some extent, right? But like, people who I've talked to in chat who are doing the same exact challenge where it's very hard in death mode, all are pretty much having a really good time with it. Like, a positive feedback about that. I have yet to see someone like literally come in here say it's the dumbest shit ever and I'm deleting the game, uninstalling because I died. Like, I haven't seen anyone say that because essentially, I guess everyone who did it is knowing full well that this is what they're signing up for, this is what they're basically putting money down for, and they're like, yeah, I'm in, I'm committed, we're gonna do this kind of thing. So you gotta one-shot bosses as well without knowledge. Yep. Now I would bet you that there are totally going to be people who won't do that, right? I mean, they're gonna wait for wait for someone to put up a guide, and they're gonna look at the guide. That's fine, right? I personally don't care. I mean, essentially, devs are like, hey, if you really want to have the best experience, do it this way. But, and I imagine some people would follow that and heed that warning, but also it's like, I don't know, maybe not everyone will do it. It's okay. I mean, it's your game, it's your money, you spent the money, so nothing should really stop you from experiencing it the way you want to experience it. I realized that jumping out of the thing actually pushed me into...
Looks like a floor type.
Maybe I have to redo that thing, but it's fine. Are you kidding me? You actually didn't get stunned? What kind of bore are you? Oh, we have a problem. I'm more than likely gonna get to the checkpoint, so we'll just do that. I'm the type that doesn't like wasting time, but I'm enjoying yeah. Well, for me, it's like, it kind of comes down to the perspective in which you look at it, right? If you think, like, wiping the file is a complete waste of time, then that's fair, but I always look at it as like, okay, you know what? We learned a lesson. I'm not going to forget it. Like, I'm never going to forget that wolf until I kill it, so I'm just a better player because of it, right? It's just the prog that's out there, so it just comes down to kind of your mentality about it, I guess. It's a super fun challenge. Hold on. It's a super fun challenge, but the paywall access to it for me started as bitter. Because it's really the cherry on top of this game. You focus on the fear in the battle, you short sword, death mode is what everyone's longing for. Well, it's also compiled upon the fact that we've definitely had a lot of people already, like maybe they're not into death mode, but the price tag on the base game, the $70 price tag, which is by the way a normal price tag for most things, is still a lot, because it isn't so much, I think, the actual cost of the game. I think what you're looking at is not that the game necessarily costs that much. It's more like you could spend your money far less for a game that may give you more time to play, right? So that's the conflict that a lot of gamers will have, and it makes it tough, and I completely get that. I completely jive with that. A lot of times, that's what holds me back from pulling the trigger on lots of games. Because A, it's like I look at how much time I might be spending with the game, and am I getting the worth out of the game? And then not to mention, it's like, well, I could spend this money on a different game, maybe get more money, more of my value out of that purchase. But it's tricky. What's up, Hustle? It is, yeah, 2 deaths. We just died about 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. So I'm trying to work it back up now. But yeah, it was a pretty brutal death. I think the story is great. You have to look at the VOD. But how I died was we died to a headless wolf that laser beamed me to death. That is how we died. So, you know, it sucks. But whatever. I don't remember what skill this is. Horizontal slash? Is that the AoE? That's AoE. Common death. Still going. I just drank coffee like 3 hours ago. It is sick. It is the Iori that you remember. I made sure that when you came back that you were gonna have the original Iori. So I did it for you. Be proud. Makes you happy. Hey now. Piece of F. Wait, are you the elite? You're not the elite. Wait, where the hell is the elite? There's an elite here. That aggro. Oh, there you are. Okay. I do want to kill you.
I got this. Here's a healing area.
Actually, you know what's kind of funny about Russia is the fact that when we streamed yesterday, we streamed the game, right? And there was an anime intro part with like an anime opening. That specific anime opening, I believe, made the channel ineligible to make money, and specifically it was blocked in Russia. So, you know, feels bad.
Together.
Right.
Is this game hard and very hard? Is it just meh? So it's a combination of things. Let me put it this way, Kirby. What's gonna be dependent on the player, okay, is how you're going to approach the game in terms of the difficulty. So here's an example. This game, at least from my initial impression, for sure, feels like a game that knowledge will be power. If you know how to deal with the enemies, you know how to handle it, you know how to gear yourself, you're probably going to have a lot more success than if you didn't have that knowledge beforehand. Now, if you do death mode, which is what we're doing, and you look at the dev's letter literally in the game before you do death mode, they're like, please avoid walkthroughs and guides when you do the thing, and just experience it as it is. So if you do it that way, at least that's how I'm doing it, right? I don't know anything in front of me from where I left off when I last died. It's very terrifying to fight a boss and you don't know the mechanics. And when I died today, I didn't expect the boss to do what it did because I had no idea and I'd never seen it up until that very point, and then I died. So to me, it's tricky that way, but it's an extra layer of it because of the death mode. Because in death mode, when you die, your data file is deleted, right? I think most people know that, but nothing carries over. No item, no guild, nothing. No coal, sorry. I'm used to saying guild. No coal, no items, nothing carries over from the previous save file. So you have to start essentially fresh like you just installed the game every single time you die. So it's a knowledge game. So it depends. I mean, if you follow a walkthrough guide, if someone has a walkthrough guide and tells you this is the mechanics, this is how you avoid it, this is the weapon you should have, this is how you can kill it. Like if you do those, very hard becomes a little bit more easier because you know how to expect it. If you approach it from that blind perspective, I think for me, it's an appropriate very hard. My first death was a pure one-shot. I think it's the boss coming up too. We got basically just cleaned out one-shot, boom, dead. Like I just didn't know that it was going to kill me, and I was pretty defensive and all that stuff. So that's a fair point. Because it's very odd that they are like, hey, do it without a walkthrough, but how would you do that if you have to beat the game first to unlock it, right? This is the boss that killed me the first time.
Switch with me. Got it. I got this. It's the little things in life. Come on! Switch! Okay.
I literally didn't hit the shield button.
Switch with me.
I've got this.
Wait, you just parked this stupid thing, red like healing thing. That thing has to dissipate, otherwise I can't do anything.
Okay. Here. We can do this. Attack. Hey, together.
Right.
So like right now, if this was my first time this boss, I'm understanding the mechanics, I'm trying to learn what it's doing, I'm trying to be careful because I don't know how much damage it's doing. This is my like third time through this boss, if not multiple times, because we've seen this boss in multiple variations. I'm more comfy with it, not to mention the amount of damage I'm doing and the skills that I have. So this is gonna look a little easier, but it's because I'm more experienced at the game. So it really varies on that part of it. It's like how much experience are you running with, and if you're gonna take it blind or not. I hope that gave you a good, decent answer, Kirby. I mean, I'm not sure if that gave you a decent answer. It's not really... I didn't really give you a straight answer, but... Okay, good. Did really well on that boss, too. Like, way better. That's the thing that first killed me, and we crushed it. I see you removed the channel point redemption Sheila translate stuff. You lost faith in her? I didn't want to give her... No, I didn't want to give her pressure. She comes in, she says hello, her throat's hurting. She's like sick half the time, so I don't want to give her any pressure.
We did it!
Anyway, she gets paid for that nowadays, so go pay her money if you want to translate it. She deserves it. Pay her, what's your fee, Miss Sheila? It's something like $2 US per word or something.
Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go check smithing.
Overworlders, eh?
See what we got.
So, what can I do you for?
SP. Well, you know, sure. Well, I don't know. That's a max SP though. I guess I'll take it because I mean, what else do I have right now? HP is up there, but status effect infliction, yeah, sure. All these swords I'm saving, that's kind of funny. I don't think I care about the maces or these. I think these I'm just gonna auto dump because I don't really care about them. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Did I use items? I used one item.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
We're gonna have a rematch with Lightning Wolf, just like Lightning Wolf version 1.0.
Always open.
Meh. I was ready to skip a cutscene that didn't show up yet, hell yeah.
Hey, Cal. Your avatar isn't
where are we going?
anything like how I expected you to look.
It isn't?
When I heard you were a great solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular.
So also, I think what I do want to do is that we will alternate between male characters and female characters on the character creation. So since this is now the second time I'm running through character creation, I think I'll make a female character, and we'll see which one gets through.
A little differently though.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
You piece of... Can I do a parry? Are you kidding me? Game. I can't believe this. I can't. I'm too early. There we go. How many times do I have to block this thing?
We can do this. Okay, let go. Let go.
Guess that's it.
I get treasure chest that I see on the way.
I spy a treasure chest.
Over there, a chest. There's a safe area.
I don't need to deal with any of those.
This way.
Because they only block towards items that are unavailable. I think I just skip them.
There's a wolf type.
A kobold.
I think we could beat this elite pretty quickly.
That elite? Sure, we'll kill the elite.
No worries. I'm right beside you. No chance.
Come on! Take this! Sweet! Here!
Another kick. Keep up the
Wow. You got sliced in half.
Guess that's it.
Feels bad, dude.
Ah, there's an ark.
Look, a treasure chest.
And what sucked? Okay, the thing I found out too is that the cleansing crystal, which is meant to remove status effects, does not work on paralyzed because you cannot move in paralyzed. So there is also that problem. What if the paralyzed, the holy water would remove paralyzed if you're paralyzed? Maybe, but I don't know.
Okay. Guess that's all settled. Well,
Wait, did I miss my thing? I did miss my thing. I had to go up a little bit further. Yeah, I should have went up here. Oops. I've been actively avoiding killing things, and I'm still kind of over leveled, which is interesting.
Guess that's all settled. A wasp type. You ready?
They shouldn't be a problem.
That's an elite.
Come on!
Fiori, I got this. Right now.
Here!
Together.
Right.
This ends here. Pummel it.
Let's sit here for a little bit. Nope. Okay, well, it's over. It was fun while it lasted. Are you? I'm looking for this game. I love the anime. Worth playing? I would say at least the way I'm playing it, which is very hard and on hardcore, I'm liking it a lot because it actually kind of makes it feel of that vibe of like it is death game, and if you lose everything. And that's a gameplay I personally like a lot. Like, I'm not gonna suggest that that should be the way you play it, but that option has been great. Now, in terms of the SAO bits and everything, I've actually really been enjoying the story parts of the game a lot. Because it's kind of covering a lot of things that they didn't quite cover in the anime, but still kind of lore accurate to some extent. Like in this portion right now that you're watching is the beta part of the game before the game actually starts, which you don't get much of that in the anime. So they kind of cover some bits of that and storylines and everything. You see some characters that are in the anime that are here too, so it's kind of cool in that department. So as also a fan of the anime, I've really been enjoying those little details. But I definitely will say that a lot of this fun is because we're playing on hardcore and the hardest difficulty. I don't know if I would feel the same if I don't play on the highest difficulty, or if hardcore wasn't a thing, if that makes sense. I can't comment on that because that's not how I'm doing it, but it was definitely appealing to me knowing that this game had that hardcore mode. Huggies, hello. Professor Plum to really enjoy the anime and isn't shit at games like this. Would you recommend... hold on. Let me make sure I don't die to this. That'll be really bad. Okay. Give me the heals. Would you recommend, like, for the best game experience, the purchase Deluxe Ultimate and sort of a debt? Yes, I will say that doing this hardcore is making this way more entertaining than I thought it would be. 100%. If I didn't have the hardcore, I almost would hesitate to think I would even buy this game. I would watch someone play it. I don't know if I would play the game. Because it's basically just like, you know, going through that experience. But having the full vibe of like, oh, you know, we're in death mode. And actually, if you want a little bit of insight about how that death mode works, Huggies, the death mode in this game is like a true roguelike. In the sense that if you die, like, yeah, your save file's gone, but it's literally like a fresh restart. Nothing carries over. No items, no gil, no coal, nothing. You just have to basically start from zero. And that is not something you see a lot in like a lot of games that have a hardcore mode, because a lot of roguelikes that are out there usually have some type of meta progression that's there, and in this game you're basically just relying on your own knowledge. Now, it does kind of come down to how you do personally approach it, because the devs will be like, they'll actually say to you as you're doing the thing, they're like, hey, try to avoid walkthroughs, try to avoid guides and everything, and just experience it like as it is and just figure it out for yourself, which it's almost like good luck on the internet. But I feel like them putting it there and you knowing that the devs said it kind of gives you like, you know what, okay, you know, we'll give it a try. So it kind of comes down to how you're going to approach it, right? Because I can totally see a lot of people potentially in hardcore, like, looking up videos. I mean, you guys are watching here, too. I mean, maybe you're getting some spoilers from here, depending on how far we get. That's fine. I'm no judge of that. But it may also affect the way you may feel about the hardcore and difficulty part of it. So it comes down to how you just want to approach it, kind of thing, you know? How many floors are in the race? 2. But I've been hearing that the average playtime, maybe for like a standard story mode kind of thing, they've been saying like 30 to 50. So a very typical JRPG. But I'm already at like, I think our playtime right now is now, I want to say 20 hours? And I am like, I haven't even reached like, I think 1/3 of the game yet. Because we died twice, so we had to reset.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
I think it'll be enjoyable going in. Yeah. Going in blind, I think, is the best way to do it. But I'm not gonna say that taking in watching guides are gonna be bad either. Like, you know, it's your time, your money, whatever is gonna give you the satisfaction. As someone who enjoys the counter, how does it feel? The threat of survival, Chloe, it is so there.
That's all settled.
Yeah, like, so they were joking. I think the devs had been saying, like, they were joking, like, if they actually made all 100 floors, which, by the way, they technically couldn't make all 100 floors. Just lore-wise, you technically couldn't do that. If you were to do all 100 floors, it would be something like 10 years of development to make all those floors. So it's a lot of content for just 2 floors, you know what I'm saying? So, Yeah, Chloe, like I'm going in blind with this game, right? So like I'm looking at a boss and I'm like, I don't know what you do. And I have to basically go into a boss. I can see the boss, by the way. I can go up to a gate. I can look at the boss. I'm like, okay, it's a wolf. Okay, it's this thing. It probably has this. That's all I can take. That's the only information I can have. Which honestly is also kind of the anime vibe, if you will, right? I mean, that's kind of how they do it in the anime. It's like you look at this fight and you're like, oh, it's this thing. All right, let's go with what intel we have. Like, what do we know about this fight? Okay, blah 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 blah. And I think that's adds to that fun charm of it, in my opinion. I didn't get that. I actually went way off course, so I need to go backwards. And that's what makes it thrilling for me. They were on the first 4 after a month. Yeah. So I pre-ordered the game, says Flailing Scott, and so far it's great. I'm hoping they add more floors. I think what they did say is that if people are wanting it and people are happy with the game, hey, you may get like 100 DLCs, because it's like we're gonna keep going in. Yeah. That's exactly how I died too. It's in the VOD like an hour ago if you want to see how I died. Honestly, you might make a death clip thing here, probably, because I think that'll be fun to do. Here's the last way I died, because I think the way I died was definitely heartbreaking to me, because it's like we were doing so good and then it's like GG back to 1. But the run back is the run back, and now it's almost like seeing how fast I can get back to where I was. Is the world as lifeless as the reviews say, in terms of other NPCs rather than just random monsters in the field? So, that innocent, I have a complaint with, and of exactly what you typed, I would say yes it is. Because I kind of hope and wish that, like, they were just random NPCs. Like, we were kind of having a discussion about this a little bit earlier, how, like, I'm like, oh man, I wish I could see, like, other players in here. But one of my community members was like, well, do you want to see players? I mean, if they die, they're kind of dead. I'm like, okay, fair. They're probably not out here combating. But NPCs roaming about, like random NPCs in villages, blah, blah, blah. I guess it could be a thing. But it will come down to, like, what the actual lore of the game does, you know? I think... I couldn't remember what it really was in the anime. I know that there are at least some NPCs that are out there, but... Yeah, I kind of feel like that... I wish there was a little bit more just random stuff here. So that is, I would say, valid. Like, I can't dispute that. I won't argue that at all. Okay, I was gonna go this way. So I did this whole thing wrong. So I need to go here. Okay. I'll get that chest on the way. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Going this way. And here I was informed only sharks had freaking lasers became... Well, now wolves do. God, and it pisses me off because you can't even defend against it. You just have to know it's a thing and then react to it. Like, ugh. Well, I hate it and I don't hate it at the same time, you know? And yeah, and then Chloe, to kind of cap it off, right? So, I am doing this blind completely. And I basically, as we were going along, like, we were fighting, like, a lot of boars, a lot of wolves, and it's like, oh, okay, it's another one of these enemies. And then they introduced this brand new mechanic from an enemy I've already seen, and I'm, like, in panic mode, because I'm not sure what I'm doing about that information. And then we died, because I couldn't handle it correctly. So, I was ill-prepared, and we died. And I think that description might be kind of what you're looking for and what you're working with, you know? Yeah, the screen is shaking constantly. We're definitely gonna kill the elite because I can get some items from them. Mirror shield? I mean, if you find me a mirror shield, sure. Okay, we are in a problem. I got the heal off.
I got this. It's the little things in life.
Almost died there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty good. Almost died, but had enough time to get the heal off, so that's okay. I am going hyper aggressive because this is, you know, we're way behind. So my PV is level 22 and we're now level 8. So just as an idea of where we're at right now. Because I think the balancing act of like, you know, what am I capable of skipping and all that stuff is kind of interesting. Because I'm not sure. Because that's the thing that's still like knowledge that I'm trying to figure out is like, how far do I want to go skipping things right now? Like, was there anything that was worth getting? I don't know. I actually don't remember. I know that side quests were very lucrative, but like chests themselves, there were some unlocks here and there, but... So... Okay.
Let's go this way.
Okay, so I want to actually go back to town now, and hopefully it logs that part of the quest, because I want to see if I get any upgrades. I did get some levels, so I can do some upgrades here. Actually, while we're loading to town, let me come back. I'm gonna hit an ad break. We're gonna keep playing, so I'll hit an ad break. I'll just hit the restroom really fast, and then we will see about the next part. We're gonna have a rematch for that lightning bolt. So thank you everyone for watching. If you have any more questions about the game, I'll try to answer it as best as I can and as honest as I can. I'll just give you how I feel about the game. So BRB. Alright, let's continue. Actually, maybe the smithy might be a better option, because it's just one less step for me.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Combo slash damage. Okay, I can take the... Okay, take this, take these. This, by the way, is probably my favorite part of the game. It's the fact that you get a lot of random weapons and the crafting and everything. That's a lot of fun. SP consumption. These are all pretty good. Dagger, normal attack speed again, which is great. SP consumption is also great. Okay, but I don't care about all of these. So I can probably upgrade the weapon I have now. Because I don't care about axes. And I don't care about, I don't care about those other 3 weapons. Pretty much focus on 3 weapons right now. Until I see something a little bit better.
Come again.
And here. Items are okay right now. Just need to put the growth in. So I have 9 points. Let's go 5 here. And then I have 4 left over. So let's do maybe, like that. Little spreading on the thingy. Get back in. Maybe give me a good opportunity to get some good practice on this stupid wolf.
Let's head out.
Okay, we're a little bit stronger.
It's a dire wolf.
Now we're two-shotting mobs, so we're good. Oh, hi. Just behind.
Guess that's all settled.
A wolf? No. It's a dire wolf type. Over there. Look! An arc.
We beat it!
I really want to devise a speed way of doing the run back, because the run back is definitely rough, but it's like, I think the other thing I want to try to get used to is potentially, like, having some proficiency in, like, one of the two-handed weapons, because I feel like the two-handed weapons could produce a lot of great damage. It's just I'm not used to the weapon, you know? Pretty much is the only thing that's holding me back. That should be an elite.
I'm right beside you.
Oh, it's not. Oops, sorry for the overkill. I didn't do that. I didn't mean to kill you that hard.
Who's next?
Guess that's it. Hup. There it is! That's the cave entrance, right? Seems we'll have to take out the boss in front of it.
Here we go. This is what killed me earlier, guys. Of course,
Just enjoy the fight.
he's gonna have a head, but... the rematch. Yeah, I think having this sword was a much better thought process there, because I have the ability to...
Fight on your own terms.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I got deged by the same wolf twice. Unreal. Okay, attempt number 4. I was trying to get a heal off and I couldn't get it off. Feels bad. I couldn't get the heal off. Okay, let's update the... Actually, I'm just gonna update Twitch title. We'll update Twitch title. That's such a hard wolf. I gotta figure out something with him. Like, I gotta figure out a better strategy with that wolf, because, we're getting wrecked by the wolf. Again. Like, I guess I should have just played slower. Like, I know none of his abilities can be dodged, essentially. Like, you can't block any of the abilities, because, you know, but... I want to see, like, if there is a weapon that is there that has, like, just a lot of firepower, just for the sake of just trying it for this run. I feel like I want to try that for this run. Now, this is the typical digression that I will have, because it's like you just kind of want to get there back faster and faster. So, like, these deaths are just going to have to happen, but... You can outrun his BS? Yeah. The paralyzation was definitely rough, though. Like, that definitely created the issue, right? So... I want to have a solid strategy. The stunning is so good, but obviously I can't stun forever. Let me see these weapons. What do we have here? So this is gonna be... Okay, lock them all first. First and foremost, let's lock them all. Okay, what is this? Increases down rate of crush attacks and grants them bonus based on strength. Increases the damage of the next sword skill after 3 uses. Increases bonus damage, party buff. It temporarily increases normal. Okay. I mean, the rapier is probably not a terrible idea. But you do have this sword that does give you all the mods that you were talking about, so that is a thing. Yeah, I guess we'll just run this one for now.
Welcome,
I
adventurer.
didn't load any of the
What'll
items.
it be? My doors are always open.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Just don't miss. Yeah, I know, and I will miss. I know it. I know I'm gonna miss. Okay, so I'm gonna still do the same strat. I'll keep my the 3 weapon types that I want to have, but I'm gonna nuke everything else. Wait. That's the only thing I need.
Come
Okay.
again.
Oh, I literally died to the wolf again, except in the lower level. The wolf has been giving me a massive amount of problems. I need to figure out a good idea to kill him in more of a consistent method. Only boss to give me issues right now. It's that dumbass wolf. Okay, now the likelihood of me getting to that intro... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Is a little bit low now, but I'll see how far I can go. If anything, maybe I'll be happy to kill the wolf and then, like, we can resume it hopefully tomorrow. Well, like, I'm definitely gonna probably work in it off stream, but I will never cross over, like, our PB unless that's on stream. So that's something I definitely don't want to do.
Take a look at the minimap. It's blank, right? You're not gonna see anything in a location you haven't mapped out yet. You can do that by activating a safe area, which will scope out the region for you. This is a new zone, so all you'll see is the marker for the safe area, a pillar of blue light. The real joy of exploration is figuring out how to get there. Now there are some clues, and they're right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you. All you gotta do is follow them. Anyway, time to focus. Got him. Guess that's it. Hey, look over there. You see that blue light? There's a safe area.
I am
waiting
not
for us at
alive.
its base.
We're on attempt 4 now.
Just a bit farther.
PB is currently level 20, 22. I actually don't even remember what level I was on, honestly. I can't remember. I can't see it anymore.
Guess that's all settled.
Headless Lightning Wolf. And then Lightning Wolf, lower tier Lightning Wolf. Really interesting way to go.
Okay.
Now!
Okay. Keep up the pressure.
Here!
Guess who doesn't have stamina? Gonna be me. Cool, that's great. You know, I'm busy. Oh, I'm dying. I'm like dying? Like really dying? Okay, there we go. Who that? Smudge! What's up, Smudge? Thanks so much for your raid. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here, playing a long session of SAO. Hope everyone's doing well. Smudge, how was your stream?
Looking forward to taking a break.
Almost did. I was at 1 HP. So there was also that, but... That's the situation when you're rushing back in, right? How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. So far, which weapon has played the best for you? Sword and dagger. But I do like the rapier. I just haven't found a rapier that I want to run. But basically, those three are the ones I'm focusing on. I prefer fast weapons. Fast weapons are my jam. Got another restart of Heaven Eye solo, then did a couple of... Nice! Let's go! Okay, cool. Alright. That's cool. Smudge is a great friend of ours, guys. Check them out if you haven't already. They do a lot of deep dungeon and a lot of content too, so good stuff over there.
Together.
Right.
We do a lot of deep dungeon too if I'm not playing this game or other games. We will be back in deep dungeon on Monday, but we're definitely enjoying the new Echoes of Aincrad, which has been brutal.
Guess that's it.
Brutal. But that's okay. That's what I signed up for. We signed up for getting ripped apart.
Treasure.
And if I want to beat this game, I'm just gonna have to get better. So that's what we'll do. We just learn to get better. I should probably kill that wolf. I should kill all the elites that I run into. You know, in all honesty, I think it's a good idea to do that.
I got this. It's the little things in life. Gotcha.
Okay, Wolf. Just keep doing non-blockable attacks, why don't you?
Switch with me.
Right.
Really? Okay. Holy moly. Does leveling Cardinal rank make it much harder? It does raise the cap. I think the best way we've been explaining it is, if you play like Genshin or Withering Waves or those type of games, that you can raise the world rank and it will make everything more difficult. But I mean, with difficulty comes more rewards. So it makes it kind of appropriate for that. Although I haven't really found a direct method to level Cardinal rank outside, I think, of a quest. I mean, they said, like, if you find the information and loot, like, information stuff, that will lead into that, but I haven't really saw that was actually, like 100% led to an increase in Cardinal rank. But I haven't also been looking for it, that's the other thing.
Here! Yori! I got this! Right now! With me!
Right.
Here! Switch! Okay. Switch with me.
Got it.
Switch! Okay. treasure chest.
Well, if I don't see it in front of me, I ain't going for it. Okay, we're gonna return home here to check my growth stuff and to see if I get any upgrades, and then we go. You know, it's a big benefit to blocking versus dodging. I know different weapons make. So, it's a really good question. I do personally feel safer by having a shield in general, especially for fights that I haven't seen before. I feel like there's a benefit to me if I'm gonna play safe to have that layer of defense. But I definitely have experienced some fights where the shield literally is pointless because you can't block anything. So it's a give or take. I mean, at the very least, you get to block auto attacks, but you're still gonna run into some bosses that are literally like, I don't care about your shield, I'm just gonna hit you regardless. So there are fights though that where the shield is useful, it does help, if that makes sense. And having that layered defense, at least in hardcore, to me is beneficial, but that's not going to be everyone. And if you can dodge equally as best as you can parry, then it's kind of a moot point because you'll have the same results, if that makes sense. Leaning towards dodging? Yeah, you can totally do it. You just have to manage the stamina a little bit, but there is a benefit if you are kind of proficient in that, then you will definitely get a benefit of doing that. Did I use items? I used one. Used one.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Should actually just buy a whole bunch of them, honestly.
My doors are always open.
Overworlders,
Now,
eh?
the reason I died was mostly because I did have a weapon that was going to help me, and I decided not to use that weapon, and I kind of got penalized for it. It is what it is, but... I have a weapon. Oh, actually, let me see if there's a weapon for these guys. Status effect. No, I don't need that one. That's actually pretty bad. I don't need that one either. I don't care for those. Okay. Are there iframes while dodging? Yes. I think standard iframes from dodging. I didn't see any bad dodging. Like, if you dodge too early, dodge too late, sure. But, like, in the process of correctly dodging, you should be fine. There is a perfect dodge. I think there is a window for that, too. So... I think in the early game, I think I'm definitely going to be more towards, I'm maybe more leaning towards the blocking ability, because it does have a lot of uses for it, but again, it's to each their own what's comfortable. I think there is definitely going to be worth, a definite worth adjustment to, like, what's you're going to be more comfortable. Like, for example, I think you're never going to see me do a two-handed weapon, but it certainly doesn't say that they're useless. It's just I am way better with faster weapons. Like, rapier, dagger, really, really good. Sword is acceptable. But that's just my preference, and I made good use of it up until where we died. Oh, I didn't put my, oh, shoot. I didn't do the points. I need to do that, so we should do that, because we have points that are just basically sitting there doing nothing. You think they seem weaker with DPS overall? I mean, some of the weapons I've seen look really sick in terms of what damage they can output, but that might have been post beta stuff, like in the actual game. You know what I mean? But some of the mods that were there were like, oh, that's gonna produce a lot of damage. I just didn't run them because I'm not comfortable with it. 5. It's fine. I'm gonna get strength there. Because I'll get the defense eventually. Yeah, I think what my goal is right now, I'm starting to feel a little tired, is we'll try to get back to Wolf, beat the Wolf, and that's where I'm gonna hold. And then I'm gonna think about streaming tomorrow earlier. It depends. But if anything, we'll be back live 9 PM tomorrow Eastern for sure. That I can guarantee. I just don't know if I'm gonna stream a little earlier. Like, if I stream earlier, it'd be like as early as 6 PM, like 3 hours earlier, which is what I did on Thursday when the game released. I do have things I need to do tomorrow, so that's why I don't know if I want to go that much earlier. And I certainly don't want to whip out another 12-hour stream today, so... Not that I'm incapable of doing it, it's just I am not in the mood for it. Well, I'm in the mood for it, it's just probably should rest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Surely I won't die in one shot with my lower HP, surely. And I can at least manage the heal so I can make it efficient. Yeah, yeah. I think I missed.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. Cheers.
This is boring.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Switch.
Okay.
I've got this.
I did have it. Oh, come on, dude. I was trying to get my ability off and I couldn't do it. I nearly missed, too.
Together.
Right.
Take it. This ends here. Pummel it.
Oh. Me not listening to directions.
I got this. Here's a healing area. Here. Switch. Okay.
Got it.
Here. Keep up the pressure.
Where on your Discord do you have the SAO stuff? Currently nowhere. We kind of just talk about everything. Kind of up to like if there's a lot of people that are interested in it. But we kind of just do like on the everything channel. I don't have anything like specifically SAO currently, but hey, if there's a lot of interest, then I can totally make one.
Switch with me.
Right.
Too much stamina used.
Together.
Right.
Take it.
Well, we're getting better on this boss. Felt a whole lot less worried about it. Oh, I just used the potion that I didn't want to use, so that's really good of me. I'm really happy I did that.
Guess that's it.
Yeah. Pretty good? Pretty good?
Whew. Not far now. An enemy. Looks like a boar type.
I gotta really figure out what I'm doing about that wolf, man. Like that's currently my biggest concern. Like any variation of boar seems okay, but I'm sure I'm gonna regret those words. That lightning wolf. It's always lightning. Why is it always lightning? It's birds in video games and lightning enemies that always give a problem. think I can go straight in, because I didn't really pick up that much. Yeah, wolf is my goal today. That's we're gonna try to beat the wolf, or at least get to the wolf and die to the wolf again. I mean, that's also a valid
Kept you waiting.
scenario. But at least I'm getting myself very acquainted with the
information on our mystery monster.
very acquainted with the path I need to take right now.
So fast, in fact. It's
Okay,
hard
so we need to go here, then here, then here, then I think it's here,
Whoops. Nearly spoiled the
here,
surprise.
and then I think it's
Can't have
here,
said anything.
then here,
mystery
then
monster
here.
should
I think
appear
that's
farther in.
the order.
So let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. I gotta ask. What's with the whiskers? I only ask because I haven't seen them on anyone else before.
Well, aren't you nosy? They're from a quest, if you must know. It'll cost you 10,000 coal if you don't pay any more than that.
It's always about money with you, huh?
Of course. You can't browse the internet in here, so information is everything.
Yeah, fine, but 10,000? That's insane.
You're from a quest, okay? But I'd advise against keeping on. You'll only get hurt.
Easy game.
We beat it.
I think I'm getting tracked by multiple
Ahead
enemies.
is Megalith Forest. This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A couple of good whacks should take it out. But we should still play it safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who've tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the results for useful data. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. Guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around down here.
Still, I was itching
I think
to
this
try
fight
this
is
quest
unnecessary.
before the end of the beta.
I don't think I have to do this fight.
That's why I reached out to you.
Well, we're happy to help. As long as we get the info. Okay. Switch with me.
This game nice? I'm liking it a lot. Hard mode's hard though. So I've been enjoying the difficulty and the challenge of it.
Keep up the pressure. Take this. Together.
Right.
We are on attempt number 4 in hardcore, so we're trying to make it through.
I got this.
Currently, one specific boss is kicking my ass. Is this like the story? It is based in. It's based on the anime, like actually the story of Aincrad. You'll definitely get story bits if you watch the anime that are very familiar.
That's it. Okay, open it. You can do this. Attack.
We did it.
Yeah.
All thanks to you.
Pretty good. So actually, this portion of the game we're like back at the beginning of the game because I've died a few times. This portion of the game is right before the death game starts in the anime. So it's like actually the beta of the game that you're playing in right now and going through that. And then eventually you do get into the meat of the story where the actual game starts off and everything. Yeah, I know, that's the going thing. I mean, I get it. I'm having a blast with it, so that's all I can say. But it is your money, and however you want to spend it, that's going to be your call. But there are a lot of great games out there, so it's completely understandable. But I don't know, I'm having a good time with it, so that's you know, take it as you will. I think it's actually worse though to some extent because if you're looking to do death mode like I am, if you want to do the hardcore mode, you have to kind of pay a little bit more money because the base game does not start with death mode. but I've been liking the hardcore mode a lot, and it's on the hardest difficulty. It's definitely giving me a very, very legit challenge.
Switch with me. I've got this.
If I want to beat this, I'm gonna have to get better at this game. Period.
Okay.
Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have to get better if I want to beat this game. So, like, yeah, are you up for the challenge? That's what I tell myself.
My stuff again.
I see.
I'm not gonna let this game
Looks
defeat
like
me.
it flees after losing a certain amount of HP. That coincides with what I heard, more or less. That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning memo.
Come on, we're getting back my stuff.
I'm faster than the cutscene. I did Gothic hard permadeath a couple weeks ago. That's why this caught my eye. This permadeath is a true roguelike in the sense that you die, it is wiped out save, right? But you don't carry anything over. Nothing carries over. No meta progression at all. So it's only your own knowledge and power that you'll have to base it off of. I think it's great.
Together. Right.
And more so, I think if you're a fan of the anime, I think it helps a lot too. Because I think a lot of the lore discussions and the way the story is progressing has been great to see it. It's been a minute since I've watched the anime, but I still remember a lot of it, and it's been a delight seeing those references and some of the characters too. Gonna have to deal.
I got this. Right now.
I watch up until they get the child. Ooh, so that's this season 1. I've watched, yeah, I've definitely seen the whole thing. It's been great, but you know, at least you did see what would be pertinent to this game for sure. This game only actually covers the first 2 floors, but it is a pretty big game. It's a pretty sizable game for only covering those 2 floors.
Guess that's all settled.
I'm not going the right way, I think. Wait, where am I going? That way.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Look, a board.
Oh, I honestly thought I can get through.
Guess that's it.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
Really, I dodged and everything.
Okay, let's do
Guess
this.
that's all settled.
Logically, I'm almost certain we do the same thing as last.
This time it's going down.
Switch with me. Got it.
Okay. Take
Iori.
I got this. Here's a healing area.
Down here.
We did it.
Can't get the damn parry off.
What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lowered. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well,
Okay, so I need to get to the next checkpoint, not this checkpoint, the next checkpoint, so I can go back to town. Then I can
there's something you know. Spit it out.
update my stuff and then go to the boss. Because I did the checkpoint on this one and it didn't load the
All
it saved
you've
the
done
thing.
is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
One max? It's a quest thing. It's literally just a quest thing. It's like lore implications. So that's really the only reason. So it's like, it's not always going to be the case. Like, a lot of the side quests you're running with just one other. But in this case, because you're running with your partner plus Argo, because of the story, then yeah. That window is tight.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. And open it. Switch with me.
Right.
Come on! Switch! Okay. Switch with me.
I've got this.
That was a good fight.
What do you think is the best weapon for death mode? That I don't know. So, like, if you're looking like a meta thing, I couldn't help you. Because I think it really comes down to your personal way of progression. So for me, I've been going very defensive. The weapons I've been focusing on is a defensive weapon and anything that happens to have, like, HP leech. Which is what I was having a lot of success with. We had a good dagger and a good sword. Had a free sword when I died, and I had a HP leech sword when anytime I burned an enemy, I was able to get HP back on the burn. That felt really good because it just meant I can sustain longer. Especially when you're trying to prog the bosses and you're not really sure what they're doing, that I felt like helped. I mean, I think there definitely is an argument where you can go full-on offense and be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna kill them before they kill me. That's fair. I didn't feel comfortable with the two-handed weapons, and that's not to say the two-handed weapons are bad. It's just I literally prefer faster weapons and slower weapons, so I'm just playing at my wheelhouse.
Let's go this way next.
So yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. We PB'd up to 22 so far, so at least that's gotten me that far. And the only reason I died was I was more ill-prepared for the fight that I was fighting than anything else. Like, I could have prepared, I could have been a little bit more careful, and we died because of it, so... Now, right now, on this run back, I'm staying with the sword because you can get mods on the sword a little bit faster. I do like the sword because you do have a stun on the sword, and that seems to be really, really useful in this type of format. But I would still like to get to a different weapon, and currently my focus is on more the rapier and the dagger. Like, those are the ones I want to focus on, because those are the two faster weapons, and then the sword does have the stun, so I stay with the sword. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. We're only dagger in the main game, but I haven't started death mode yet. Gotcha. I like dagger because it was very fast. Like, it felt great. But of course, the lack of the shield is interesting. But if you're really good with, like, with perfect dodging and like maintaining your stamina with that, then I mean, by all means, like, stay with it, you know. The shield feels great because I can keep the shield up and block a lot of attacks, but depending how far you've gotten in the game, you are going to deal with situations where, like, I've dealt with situations where the shield was just, like, a suggestion. Like, it didn't do anything, because it just so happened that it didn't block any attacks that the enemy's giving you. So that's a thing. So that's kind of changed my thought process on, okay, it isn't just sword and board that can get you through. I have to be a little bit, like, kind of open to some other options. Which is great. Like, I like that a lot. Like, okay, the game is like, okay, you know, you can't just win with this one option. You have to be a little bit more diverse, or at least understand that your seemingly good defense is not going to be enough to cut it through certain fights. Because the trickiest part is the fact that you can only run with one weapon, and you can't really leave a boss fight when you enter it. Like, you're committed until either you die or it dies. So which is fine. Like, that's fine. That's just how the game's designed. That's how the mode is designed. So you just have to just be like, okay, this is what I see, and I'm gonna just hopefully have enough information to work with it. I do have focus mode.
Guess that's it.
Safe area. Thank goodness.
I think I can go back to town after this.
Let's go this way. In a lead.
Did you say
This one
piggy?
should be easy.
Got a couple things here. Okay. Let's see if I can get any, but first let's do the growth points. Wait. Okay.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Ooh, that's good. Alright, so that's lucky. Take that, take that. Take that, take that. I don't need XP. I don't want XP. Alright, some decent mods in the first run. Ooh, and damage taken though? Ooh, this weapon in itself is very good. I may consider this actually. I may actually strongly consider this weapon because I have the damage taken, attack, and that's the only thing that's there though. Sprint speed is there, but that's very tempting. Let me see what the dagger shows. Damage taken here. But I want to wait on the dagger, so we're definitely gonna save that for now. I might do the rapier because the damage taken and attack is there, and the defense. I can take all of those. Maybe actually take, yeah, I might actually swap the rapier at the moment. It's a lot of good things here. Gotta go with what the game gave me. Right. How are my items? Oh, I used a lot of potions. Let me get this one here.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be? My doors are always open.
Yep. Now we run with the rapier because it just happens to be stronger. The damage taken is very appealing to me because of just the raw defense. I think I don't want to run a weapon without damage taken, like period. Like if there's anything I need, it's damage taken to at least help me out. You'll die 12% slower. I can't complain about 12% slower.
Let's head out.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Here I go.
Another chance. Keep up the pressure. Okay. Got him.
Can't complain about the small HP return either, you know? Like, I can't complain about that at all.
Here I go.
Okay. Open it.
What can argue going a one-handed rapier, though? And for now, I'll stay with the shield.
Target, maybe? Not a great sign. Let's hope nobody else has killed it, because that would mean your stuff is now their stuff. To the victor go the spoils.
Hey, Angry Bear.
Can't let that happen.
Looks like there's something strong around here. You might want to heal up first before we move on.
It's close. It must be just up ahead.
Let me through. I got a wolf to kill. And not this one.
Over there. Here comes the boss. Okay. Together.
Right.
Quick and quiet.
That's a bad. It's bad. What the? Equally bad? What the hell just happened? No, he can grab you.
Iori.
I got this. It's the little things in life. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay, that's the second time he's grabbed me.
Right.
Stop grabbing me. Maybe that's what happened. It like double burn right there.
I've got this.
Yeah, be good. Liking the rapier, that's for sure. That passive HP regen is not too bad either.
We did it.
I don't think we gotten much of the way of the weapons. Did use some potions though, so I should be stocking potions.